Oh man. Can y'all hear me? Oh, listen. Oh Lord. Can y'all hear me? Can both of y'all hear me? Listen, y'all. I made a big mistake of sitting up here waiting. Can y'all hear me? Let me know before I continue. Because I'm about ready to cut the live off and ease on out. But I'm sleepy as hell. I thought that this would be okay. Thank you, girl Melanie. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking about. I thought maybe this was supposed to be 2 or 3 pages. I'm so sleepy and delirious. And I'm like, oh damn, ain't nobody read it. That means I got to read it, the whole thing, not the parts of it. Hell, I should have waited for Atmos. God damn. Somebody to read the shit. Shit. Damn. Nah, goddamn. Damn. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, Lord. Oh, my gosh. You got to be kidding me. Atmos, hell no. Atmos, listen. Why don't you, since you up, Atmos, why don't you read it? And I can go to sleep and I just come back and just go through it. Damn. I don't know what I was thinking about. This goddamn, I'm delirious, sleepy as hell. I saw this shit popped up. I said, oh hell, bang, boom. I can go, and I'm thinking I forgot this heifer put in all these pages. I thought like 2 or 3 pages. I can get through, bam, be done with it. Hell no. Oh man. So listen, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do the little part I do. Gonna have to look for Atmos to do his part he do. So we got a reverse tag team shit going on tonight because ain't no way in the hell I'm gonna read all the motherfucking pages and make sense. That's every word that's there. So Lord, let me get on it. Oh, she's reading it. Oh, okay. God. Let's see. Let me go and pick through what and so this is short, so I shouldn't miss nothing. So I have to come back through. All right, we already know this is her response. She says the government failed to prove defendant guilty of the offense of racketeering count one. Okay, that's her argument. She's saying. Let me go through a table of contents here. Hmm. Okay, let's see what she says. All right, I'm looking here. She has some case law, some regular case law. She has some federal case law. She has some statutes. Okay. All right. She says the government failed to prove defendant guilty of the offense of racketeering count one, where there was no common purpose to carry out a fraudulent course of conduct. The government did not establish an enterprise. Okay. All right. Let me see what she's trying to say. The government concedes that its evidence did not prove the defendant's employees shared a common purpose of criminality. All right, I can tell already this is not gonna be good. This is gonna flop. I'm gonna tell you why. Because the government has already stated that. Let me remember with regards to the common purpose. Okay, well, let me go to my notes because I ain't got time to pull no other shit up here. Because I remember writing that down to see if the government hit it. So I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go and read. Maybe she'll tell me. All right. Okay. The government concedes that its evidence did not prove the defendant's employees shared a common purpose of criminality, but contends that to demonstrate a RICO enterprise, it was only required, okay, to show the defendant's employees shared a common purpose to promote his music and meet his personal needs. Okay, so and when I compared the common purpose that they were supposed to prove under RICO, I believe that this is not, don't mean I'm right, but I believe that the government is right in their assertion under their argument. All right, let me continue to read. Okay. Despite authority to the contrary, the government insists that to prove a RICO enterprise, the members of the enterprise need not to have a connection to any unlawful conduct. According to the government, so long as the persons associated in fact share a common purpose, a RICO enterprise may exist, even if those persons do not have a common understanding that the purpose of the enterprise is to carry out illegal or fraudulent conduct. Under the government's theory, an enterprise exists when any individual is engaged in a pattern of unlawful conduct, racketeering activities, and merely uses his employees to unwittingly facilitate that conduct. The government's argument is belied by the law and common sense. Okay. Let's see what she's trying to say. At the outset, the government is unable to provide a single case that supports its expansive view of a RICO enterprise, nor is it able to identify any factually similar authority. Meaning, when they say similar authority, they meaning any type of common law, which is case law, which is persuading precedent, right? So instead, the government repeats the refrain that an enterprise may constitute a legal entity, okay, which is consistent with the law. The statute says that a legal entity is one formation of an enterprise, one way enterprise is formed. But this point is not in dispute. Okay, all right, okay. Well, excuse me, Jbo. An enterprise can either be a formal or informal organization that conducts purely illegal activity or conducts largely legal activity. Any union or group of individuals associated in fact can constitute an enterprise. Right. However, to sustain a charge of RICO, the members of the enterprise must share a purpose of carrying out some course of unlawful conduct. That's not what it says. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We're gonna go check what it says. Give me a minute. Hold on. Damn, I knew I should have waited for Atlas ass. Shit. God damn it. God damn. Watermelon man always screwing me over. God damn, watermelon man. The hell? Your ass supposed to be in here with this shit, not me. God damn it. Okay. Let me see. Is unlawful anyone part associated with enterprise engaged in or the activities of which affect interstate? Okay. All right. Directly, indirectly, the conduct of which the enterprise affairs through a pattern of racketeering activity or collection of all of unlawful debts. Hold on. It is unlawful for anyone employed by or associated with the enterprise to engage in or the activities of which affect interstate or foreign commerce, to conduct or participate directly or indirectly in the conduct of such enterprise affairs through a pattern of racketeering activity or collection of unlawful debt. Okay. The RICO statute expressly states that it is unlawful for any person to conspire to violate any of the subsections of 18 USCA section 1962. The government need not to prove that the defendant agreed with every other conspirator, knew all the other conspirators, or had full knowledge of all the details of the conspiracy. Okay, I need unlawful. Okay. All right, let me find lawful. Hold on. Sorry, y'all, but this is how this is done in real time. Sorry. Okay, most federal holds that in order to be found guilty of violating the RICO statute, the government must prove beyond a reasonable doubt: one, that an enterprise existed; two, that the enterprise affected interstate commerce; three, that the defendant was associated with or employed by the enterprise. That the defendant was associated with or employed by the enterprise. Okay, that's the distinct rule. Okay, that the defendant engaged in a pattern of racketeering activity, and that the defendant conducted or participated in the conduct of the enterprise through a pattern of racketeering activity through the commission of at least two racketeering. Okay, hold on, wait a minute, she might have something. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Hold on, let me look at something else. Okay, all right, lady. I think you ran out of gas on that. Okay. Let me read. Let me reread this. I'm back. I'm not on the screen. I'm back. I'm glad to read this a little bit. Okay. Become enterprise when the individual is engaged in kind of unlawful conduct. Under the government's theory, enterprise exists when the individual is engaged in a pattern of unlawful conduct, activities, and merely uses his employees to unwittingly facilitate that conduct. The government argument is belied by the law and common sense. At the outset, the government is unable to provide a single case that supports its expansive view of a RICO enterprise, nor is able to identify any factually similar authority. Instead, the government repeats the refrain that an enterprise may constitute a legal entity, but this point is not in dispute. An enterprise can be either a formal or informal organization that conducts purely illegal activity or conducts largely legal activity. Any union or group of individuals associated, in fact, can, can constitute an enterprise. However, to sustain a charge of RICO, the members of the enterprise must share a purpose of carrying out some course of unlawful conduct. Right. So, according to the government, that's what they did with the predicate acts. That was the unlawful conduct, which was the part of the racketeering. That was the unlawful conduct. If this was not the case, a RICO enterprise could be established by one bad actor using his employees, his neighbors, or even his friends to unwittingly facilitate that misconduct. The framers of the RICO statute did not intend this absurd result, and courts have not hesitated to reject this expansive view of a RICO enterprise. Lady, I believe you're going to lose this argument. Strangely, the government cites Moss versus Jbo Harris Bank to support its argument, but Moss strongly supports defendant's position. There, the plaintiff brought a putative class action lawsuit, and putative class action lawsuit means it's just where a group of people who got together brought a lawsuit that suffered the same type of injury. That's what that is. Um, a putative class action lawsuit. Okay, alleging RICO violations. Specifically, the plaintiff charged that the bank, a formal legal entity, belonged to the automated clearinghouse network, a payment processing center, that process unlawful ACH transactions on behalf of payday lenders. Oh God. The plaintiff argued, inter alia means amongst all things, that the ACH network constituted an enterprise consisting of originators, various depository financial institutions that received ACH transaction instructions, ACH operators, and third party service providers, all of which shared the common lawful purpose of facilitating batch processing of electronic payments for and between participating depository financial institutions. The court concluded that the ACH network described by the plaintiff did not constitute an enterprise for RICO purposes. Okay, which would make sense. The court held that to satisfy the first prong of the Boyle test, the participants in association in fact enterprise must share a common purpose to engage in a particular fraudulent course of conduct and work together to achieve such purposes. Hmm. The court dismissed the plaintiff claim, finding that plaintiff failure to plead an associated in fact enterprise that shared wrongful intent to violate RICO was fatal to the claim. Affirmative dismissal of association in fact RICO claim, where the amended complaint admitted that certain participants in the purported enterprise were not aware of the deceptive practices at issue. Okay, you're gonna this ain't gonna, no. They're saying, and I just read what the government must prove as far as RICO. It said that all of them don't have to know that they are acting and with the common purpose to carry out bad shit, acting up under the umbrella of associated in fact, which is what I think she's trying to nail the government for using associated in fact in the RICO, trying to say that they didn't carry out like that. And it wasn't a common purpose because everybody didn't know and everybody wasn't there to carry out unlawful acts. And the RICO expressly says what the government must prove, not what she is alleging in here. So this trickiness ain't gonna I don't think this gonna fly. Okay. The Moss court expressly rejected the plaintiff enterprise theory, finding it implausible that all of the instructions that allegedly make up the enterprise poses the unlawful intent required to transform that cooperative into an associated in fact enterprise for RICO purposes. So I just said that if I just keep reading, she gonna tell me what she's talking about, and I can relieve this stress off my brain. All right, Jbo, I see what you're trying to do, girl. I'm on to you. I got you, girl. I got you. Your girl, I got you. Okay, let's see. All right. Okay. In part on other grounds. Okay. Dismiss RICO claim that alleged the defendants used the mortgage electronic registration system mirrors to conceal unlawful mortgage transfers because plaintiffs failed to show coordinated activity jointly to achieve a common fraudulent purpose. She keeps trying to harp on a common fraudulent purpose. And let me go back to it. That RICO is saying that a pattern of defendant, and when you get down here, it tells you that the defendant does not need to know all the people that's involved in there. So that's going to fail. That's going to fail, I believe. Okay. Okay. So it says critically, the plaintiff in Moss argued that the defendant bank shared a common purpose of the ACH network and used the ACH network to originate lawful and legitimate transactions, but also used its role within the ACH network to participate in the collection of unlawful debts. Relying on Ansel Supra, the Moss court observed that at best, the defendant used a legitimate network to advance its own illegitimate business interests, and that the alleged illicit ACH transactions did not render ACH Network a RICO enterprise, absent a common purpose among the other network participants to violate RICO. All right. The Moss Court's logic applies with full force here. The government's evidence showed that defendant's so-called inner circle, more amply described to his employees, worked to promote defendant's music and brand, a legitimate enterprise. At best, the government's evidence showed that the defendant used his role within his music-driven collective to participate in private sexual misconduct. Okay. Okay. So you say he enlists in private sexual misconduct. Okay, so you're trying to concede a little bit. Okay, I got you. I got what you're trying to do. I got you. As in Moss, defendant's use of his otherwise legitimate music business to advance his allegedly illegitimate sexual needs does not render the defendant's business organization a RICO enterprise, absent a common purpose among his employees to violate RICO. Thus, the government RICO's enterprise theory fails. Okay, so I think she's trying to harp on, at best it was some misconduct, you know, some sexual misconduct there. Probably trying to open the door to try to talk about it's more about his sex life being on trial. I don't know. I don't know. That's just theory. Let's see. Courts have rejected the government's expansive theory of a RICO enterprise because it would extend RICO liability to a vast marketplace based on one bad actor's mere association with the other members of that collective. By way of example, under government's theory, both Fox News and NBC News constitute RICO enterprises because of the bad conduct of Roger Ailes and Matt Lauer, respectively. Roger Ailes, a former CEO of Fox News, allegedly sexually harassed, inappropriately touched, and exposed himself to women, some as young as 16 years old, while working at Fox News. Under the government expansive interpretation of enterprise, Fox News and its employees who work for Ailes, his assistants, his secretaries, his drivers, constitutes an enterprise for RICO purposes because they presumably shared a common purpose to promote Fox News and meet the needs of its CEO. Now, see, okay, now here's the thing, Jbo, here's the thing. For the interpretation of RICO, if there was ever a charge brought to Roger Ailes and they booked him, they charged him on the RICO statute, they could use just that outline that you just gave. Because according to what I read for the RICO, yeah, this would be associated fact. This would be something like the same. The company was established to do good, but along the way somehow some racketeering activity took place, with the knowledge of and without the knowledge of those that was there carrying it out. So that would be, if the government ever pursued those charges, that would be a good example. So I don't know where we're going with this. I don't know. Let's see. By the government's logic, if Ailes' assistants carried out tasks such as scheduling appointments, arranging transportation, or making lunch reservations for Ailes and the women he harassed or assaulted, those assistants constitute members of a RICO enterprise, irrespective of their knowledge involvement of Ailes' unlawful conduct, which is just what I just said. But of course, Jbo came back and tied it up. Thank you. I think I'm gonna stop thinking what you're saying and just let you tell me. Maybe I should do that. Shut the fuck up. How about that? Just shut the fuck up when you don't know. How about that? How about that, Angie? Shut the fuck up. Okay. The same can be said for Matt Lauer, former NBC News anchor, who was accused of repeatedly harassing and assaulting his female colleagues, sometimes while traveling for work. Consistent with the government's theory, any of Laura's assistant handlers drivers would qualify as members of an enterprise for RICO purposes if in the course of their duties they facilitate Laura's illegal sexual conduct, even unwittingly, even unwittingly. Of course, the government has shown no willingness to use its aggressive RICO theory against powerful white men. Here come the sympathy. Here come the sympathy. But the fact remains that if its RICO enterprise theory in this case is sanctioned, the government will have to virtually unlimited power to charge a single bad actor with RICO. Well, I mean, Jbo, you have a point. The white man thing is falls flat, but you have a point. Do they need to? That is a very broad statute. Do they may need to kind of curtail it some or whatever? Yeah, I go along with that. But as of right now, it's not. So your argument is just for me and the people that's listening to me, my ass talk. Let me come around here and see what y'all talking about, because I'm not Ryan Front. Uh Lord, I ain't even hollered at y'all. I ain't said what's good with it to y'all. Let me do a chat call real quick. Hey, Kobe J, baby, I am what? I done lost my eyeglasses. I can't see. Y'all gonna have to help me out. Hey, Kobe J, girl, Melanie, Atmos, you backstabbed me. Karen J, Joanne Reynolds, DC Radar, Mocha, and Latoya. Hello, Red. What's good with it, JoJo? What's good with it? Wow, let's go. Let me finish. Okay. Hmm. In sum, the government concedes that it failed to establish. Okay, now she's playing good games. I got it. I got you. In sum, the government concedes that it failed to establish an enterprise when it offered no evidence that defendants, various employees, over the course of 2 decades engaged in coordinated activity to jointly achieve a common fraudulent purpose. As summarized by the government in its opposition papers, the evidence at trial, showed only that the defendant's employees generally engaged in a variety of tasks that supported defendants' relationships, not that they performed activities with the purpose of supporting illegal conduct. You don't need to prove that because the government failed to prove that the members of the defendant's so-called inner circle acted jointly to achieve a common fraudulent or illegal scheme. The court must acquit defendant of RICO. That's not that argument ain't gonna go. Okay, the government evidence of enterprise distinct from the defendant was wanting. Okay. The government insists that its proofs satisfied the person enterprise rule, but the enterprise consisted of more than the defendant. Okay. Yep. The government summary conclusions are not backed up by the evidence. The government argues that the purpose of the enterprise was to promote defendant, his music, and his brand, and to ensure that his needs were met. Illogically, the government argues that the enterprise was distinct from the defendant, but fails to identify evidence to support this contention. Frankly, the government seems to concede that defendant is the enterprise and that the enterprise simply does not exist without him. Hmm? Which explains why it failed to charge even one other person in connection with alleged vast RICO enterprise. Okay, they didn't have to charge nobody else, and that doesn't mean that they won't charge anybody else. Okay, so that's you messing around with the language. Uh-uh. The government offers only a feeble response to defendants' discretionist challenge, citing no authority to support its contention or distinguishing the holdings of Riverwoods and Chippewa Court by alleging a RICO enterprise that consists of defendant and his own his own employees, agents carrying on his affairs, namely promoting his brand, his music, and even facilitating his sexual needs. The government fails to satisfy the distinctiveness requirement. Put differently, because the government alleged that defendants' employees associate together for no purpose other than to carry out defendant's needs, including his sexual activity, the employees did not form an enterprise distinct from defendant. Defendant and the alleged enterprise was one and the same. No, we went through that. No. Okay. The government failed to prove that the so-called enterprise activities affected interstate commerce. The government's interstate commerce argument hinges on the theory that the purpose of the RICO enterprise was to promote defendants' music and brand. As argued supra, this RICO enterprise theory fails because there is simply no nexus between this collective of individuals who work to promote defendants' music and course of fraudulent conduct or the racketeering activity in which the defendant is alleged to have engaged. If defendants' legitimate music collective constituted an enterprise for RICO purposes, the government's argument would be well taken. But for the reasons identified supra, the government cannot prove a RICO enterprise based on individuals associated in fact for the purpose of promoting defendants' music. I'm sorry. Okay, now, okay, Jbo, you and I are disconnecting tonight. I don't know what's going on with this him. But maybe you should ask for some more papers, additional papers, because you okay, Jbo, you're not going to get around the meaning of what a RICO is and what the government must prove. All of that's not going to work out. And that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to change the meaning. It has been established that it's a broad statute as well as many other statutes. So you're not playing with the language and trying to get around the meaning and trying to make it mean something else, and in your theory, trying to superimpose your theory on the situation, on the statute. That's not going to work because you're coming up against the statute. And if you're coming up against the statute, 9 out of 10 times you're going to lose every time, because even if you have some kind of case law and the statute as such, normally the statute is going to win just about every time, unless you got something that's defining the language. So, I don't know. The government's proof did not establish a pattern of racketeering. Production of sexually explicit material, Racketeering Acts 2, 7, and 10. The government Damn, I sounded like one of the Baltimore girls. That Baltimore girl. Hold on. Production of sexually explicit materials, Racketeering Act 2, 7, and 10. Okay. The government charged the defendant with 3 violations of 18 U.S.C. Section 22518 for allegedly 1, videotaping consensual sex act with 17-year-old Stephanie, 2, videotaping a sex act with 17-year-old Jane in the state of California where the age of consent is 18, and 3, videotaping a sex act with Deronda in Illinois before she turned 18 years of age. The government argues that it provided sufficient proof of these Section 22518 violations because defendant used the minors to take part in sexually explicit conduct for the purpose of producing a visual depiction of that conduct. The government argues that pursuant to authority in this circuit and others, proof that defendant photograph or videotape the minor without more is sufficient evidence of a Section 2251A violation because videotaping the minor alone constitutes use of the minor. Okay. Is this where you're talking about sex act? Let's see. Or are you talking about sex explicit depiction? Okay. Although it's true that several circuits, including the Second Circuit, have held that use element set forth in Section 2251A is satisfied when a defendant intentionally films a minor's sexually explicit conduct. Okay, now we're talking about filming. Defendant maintains that use requires more than a minor appearing in a photograph or video. Huh? You trying to change the meaning of the law. Oh, good girl. Go ahead on, girl. All right, let's see. To reach a different conclusion would render the remaining terms in the statutes persuade, induce, entice, or coerce superfluous. It is a cardinal principle of statutory construction that a statute out upon a whole to be construed that if it can be prevented, no clause, sentence, or word shall be superfluous or insignificant. What are you trying to say? Okay, wait a minute. To reach a different conclusion would render the remaining terms in the statute persuade, induce, entice, or coerce superfluous. A cardinal principle of the statutory construction that a statute ought upon a whole to be construed that if it can be prevented, no clause. So you're trying to say that you're trying to say that R. Kelly, what you tried to argue before, that it wasn't him that did all that inducing, enticing, persuading, all that. It was them. And because it did not happen, then no crime was committed. Is that what you're trying to say? Come on now. You could have. Okay, let's go. If, as the government argues, a Section 2251A violation is established by nothing more than providing a defendant photograph or videotape a minor in sexually explicit conduct, the terms persuaded, induced, entice, or coerce are entirely unnecessary. To accept the Soros court's interpretation of the word use is to render the remainder of the sentence meaningless in direct contradiction to principles of statutory construction. So you're trying to say, okay, let's go. To read the statute where each word has significance requires a court to define use as something more than the act of filming, photographing the minor. Defendant acknowledges the authority to the contrary, but maintains that the law is contrary to the intent of the framers of the statute. So she's talking about it contradicts what the with the intent of the motherfucking statute. Y'all understand what I'm saying? I'm not around the front, but y'all hear what I said when I tried to unscramble Jbo. She's saying that since this shit ain't happening, because y'all saying that the use, defining the use, renders the rest of the motherfucking statute meaningless. That's what she's trying to say. If you're just saying, the girl being in the picture constitutes the violation, what's the other parts? The persuasion, coercion, and all the other shit. But she left another word out because I remember another word in that line is also employ as well. Left that word out. But yeah, boy, she is good. Go ahead on R. Kelly. You better not let them goddamn supporters fuck you out of this attorney. She pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. Lord, it's too late for this. All right, Mann Act violation, exposure to the STDs. Let's talk about this STDs, child. In keeping with the economist's approach to the statutory interpretation, the government argues that even though it charged Mann Act violations based on defendants' violations of state public safety laws prohibiting known exposure to STDs, the government denies that it must prove that the defendant arranged the travel of Jane and Faith with the intent to violate those laws. With no authority, the government argues that it was sufficient to show only that one of the defendant's motivations in arranging for Jane and Faith to travel to meet him during his music tours was to have sex with them, not to violate the charged offenses. The government simply ignores its obligation to prove a nexus between the transportation and the alleged illegal conduct. This is a recurrent pattern in the government's prosecution of this case. Well, we kind of went over that, I think, didn't we? Because we went over what sufficient means. And the crime, Jbo, is the willful and the knowingly exposure. The traveling over cross state lines is just a qualification. One, to make it a federal crime. Two, it qualifies for Mann Act, and as part of that, the Mann Act, what ultimately happened when they got in wherever state or whatever, he willfully or knowingly exposed someone to an STD. So I'm not going. That's just a repeat. I'm pretty sure she's just going to repeat it over and over. But let's see what she says. The illegal sexual activity that the government charged are specific offenses pursuant to the California and New York public health codes. The record is devoid of any evidence that a significant or motivating purpose in arranging for Jane and Faith travel was to expose them to an STD. The government devotes 6 pages of its discussion to reviewing the copious amounts of testimony it presented in connection with defendants' alleged conduct of having unprotected sex with Jane and Faith whenever contracted genital herpes in any event. But none of this testimony demonstrates that defendant's actions of arranging for Jane and Faith to travel to meet him was motivated by an intent to expose Jane or Faith to the STDs. She's arguing intent. And the government only had to prove in between what I said it was general intent. I think it wasn't general, it wasn't specific. It was general and unintended, I believe. I think it was just general, which is what you need to prove for most crimes. Maybe if I get my ass up close on this goddamn computer, I can see. Ooh, sorry about that. The government continues to ignore the salient argument here, namely that it failed to show that defendant was motivated to have Jane and Faith travel to meet him so that he could expose them to an STD rather than they simply have sex with them. Okay, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Let's see what she says about Racketeering Acts 8B, 12B, persuasion, inducement, enticement, or coercion. She's also leaving out, I think, use, employ, and whatever it's because it's a whole line in the statute enforce the elements. All right. It says the government continues to push a narrative it knows to be false, namely that the defendant induced, enticed, coerced, or even persuaded Jane and Faith to travel to meet him in California and New York, respectively, to engage in illegal sexual conduct. And also illegal, what could be under the Mann Act, the illegal sexual conduct is the willfully and knowingly exposure of the STD. So I don't know where we're going with this. This is like around and round and round and round in circles. You're using, you know, these size words to confuse people. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, the undisputed evidence shows nothing of the sort. In both scenarios, the defendant asked Jane and Faith to meet him at his concerts and they accepted. Both young women were eager to meet the defendant and did so with a clear understanding that it would likely involve sex. Ooh, this ain't gonna go good because that's not the case. Anybody can have sex, but you got to get somebody consent if you want to expose them to a STD like herpes. That is the crime. As set forth in detail in defendant's opening papers, Jane contemporaneous text messages with her mother show that Jane's mother engineered Jane's relationship with defendant. The text messages reflect that Jane and her mother communicated incessantly about how Jane could entice defendant into a relationship that Jane's mother's hope would catapult her into stardom. Prior to traveling to California, Jane's mother demanded that she continue to text defendant, "You better be texting him so you will stay on his mind." Jane dutifully reported to her mother that she had spoken to the defendant about flying to California to meet him and that the defendant told her that meet him whenever I tell him, tomorrow if I choose. As the government concedes, defendant had no idea that Jane was 17 years old since Jane and her parents actively misled defendant about her age. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Can you be talking? Can you go into the text messages, Jbo, so you can put this shit to rest tonight, this morning? Please, ma'am, could you do that for me? Could you please? Could you please relieve us? Shit. During her trip to California with the defendant, Jane and her mother were in constant communication. Jane never once complained that she had been enticed or on false pretenses or that she felt misled. Quite the opposite. The text messages reflect that Jane was having the time of her life and thrilled to be romantically connected to the defendant. Similarly, faith testimony on this issue shows the defendant asked her if she wanted to hang out. Faith agreed, and the defendant merely paid for her travel. The record is devoid of any evidence of persuasion, enticement, or inducement on the part of the defendant. Faith may have decided to travel and hang out with the defendant because she sought to be near a celebrity. But this motivation on her part had nothing to do with the defendant's conduct. The defendant's status as a famous R&B singer does not amount to enticement, notwithstanding the government, argument to the contrary. Okay. Oh Lord. The government suggests the defendant's act of arranging for Jane's travel is sufficient to demonstrate that he induced her to travel to California because he caused her to travel. The law says otherwise. The Second Circuit has made clear that the terms persuade, induce, entice, and coerce are words of common usage that have plain, ordinary meanings. The court distinguishes this conduct from merely asking, which is sufficient to demonstrate criminality. Sorry, y'all. Recognizing that there might be some uncertainty as to the precise demarc demarcate. What is it? Demarc demarcation. Dem, demarcation between persuading, which is criminalized, and asking, which is not. Okay. But that's not. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. She's on this enticement thing. Keeping with its pattern of rewriting statutes, huh? Hold on. Keeping with its pattern of rewriting statutes, the government suggests that it need only prove that defendant caused Jane and Faith to travel to meet him to sustain the charge. Okay, all right, you might be going somewhere. The government relies on a 1959 case from the Fourth Circuit that interpreted the now defunct version of the Mann Act that was historically used by the government to prosecute black men who had relationships with white women, cited Harris. The government iteration of the Mann Act does not contain the cause language like the 1958 version did. Moreover, as discussed in detail, infra harms actually stands for the proposition that the government must provide specific proof of persuasion to sustain its burden. The government's reliance on harms is misplaced. Contrary to the government's claim, it was required to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant persuaded, induced, or coerced Jane to travel to California, not merely asked. The government's evidence was wanting. The court must acquit the defendant of this Mann Act violation and all others. Uh, all right, let me read a little bit of this herpes thing. Because this, okay, I don't know what's going on with this. All right, the government's charged defendant with the violation of the Mann Act as fake based on the theory that he committed the offense of reckless endangerment when he had unprotected sex with her in New York without disclosing he suffered from genital herpes. The government again rehashes its excessive herpes testimony, insisting that a reasonable jury could easily conclude from the trial evidence that defendant created a substantial risk of physical injury when he had unprotected sex with Faith. Taking the government's evidence in its best light, it failed to prove that when the defendant had sex with Faith, he created substantial risk of physical injury. Huh? First, because Faith was not afflicted with herpes and did not testify that she observed any evidence that defendant had an active infection. The only reasonable inference to draw is that defendant did not have any type of outbreak when he and Faith had sex in New York. The government insists that this fact is irrelevant, but whether the defendant was engaging in unprotected sex while suffering from an active infection on during a period when he had no symptoms is entirely relevant to his state of mind and relevant to the issue whether he acted recklessly. Bonte, you okay? You trying to come on and trying to swipe my damn shit? What I said? Okay, surely the government would argue that it's more reckless and the risk of harm is more substantial if the defendant had unprotected sex with Faith during an active outbreak. Thus, the question of whether Faith was infected with the herpes in New York is relevant to defendant's state of mind and whether he acted with requisite intent. Man, see, so she kind of could have included the rest of the shit I said. Like, if he didn't know, okay, go even further. If he ain't know he had no goddamn herpes, how you gonna tell somebody you got some herpes if you ain't sure you got them? Especially when you ain't got no outbreak. Okay. Furthermore, the government evidence simply did not prove that there was a substantial risk of death or serious physical injury. As argued at great length in defendant's opening memorandum of law, the government's herpes expert testified at length about rare complications of herpes that arguably would qualify as serious physical injury. But unless those risks were substantial, the government cannot meet its burden. Since the risk of serious physical injury associated with herpes is low rather than substantial risk, the government's failed to prove reckless endangerment. Okay, you trying to play on words. Okay, I got you. And the reckless endangerment isn't the reckless endangerment is the fact that you're having unprotected sex while having an incurable STD. It's not reckless, not meaning like it's so reckless, like you driving. I mean, even you could say driving a motorcycle without a helmet, and I don't know the helmet laws with motorcycles, but riding a motorcycle without a helmet wouldn't be reckless, okay? But riding a motorcycle without a helmet, doing wheelies, speeding through traffic, cutting people off, that's reckless. And that's what she's trying to make the distinction. And that's not going to fly. It's just reckless, but just having unprotected sex, having a STD, not doing something, out of the realm of being just straight off the chain with it. That's why, and I'm sorry I don't have better words to describe it, but y'all understand what I'm saying. She's trying to do some shit. She's trying. I give her that. For the reasons fleshed out in the defendant's opening memorandum. Okay, this one is New York Public Health Law, Section 2307. For the reasons fleshed out in the defendant's opening memorandum, the New York Public Health Law, Section 2307 is unconstitutional. Inter alia, it fails to define infected, while the government and this court assumes that infected means carrying the virus rather than having the ability to transmit it. No authority supports this interpretation. Such interpretation would lead to arbitrary and discriminatory enforcement as it did in this case. As a reminder, the government can point to no case in which an individual was charged with the violation of this public health law where the accused did not even transmit a disease to the alleged victim. Huh? As a reminder, the government can point to no case in which the individual was charged with a violation of this public health law where the accused did not even transmit a disease to the alleged victim. That's important. Why? I don't know why that's in there. Sorry, y'all. I can't transmit that. I don't know why that's even in there. Why would they have to find any case law that says that? Because that's not what they are saying. That's the government isn't saying that R. Kelly had sex with people, and okay. Oh, I need. Okay. No, you done lost me again. Point of case, an individual was charged with violation of public health, but the accused did not even transmit a disease to the alleged victim. So you're saying that it didn't come up with other case laws to show that, yeah, you know, comparing having sex with people and you infected them versus having sex with people that you didn't infect them. You didn't have this. I guess she's saying the government didn't come up with a comparison of cases that can compare the two, saying, he could have had sex with just as many people while having the STD and didn't infect these people. I guess that's what she's trying to say. And if she's not trying to say that, then I don't know what that means. I don't even know why that's there. All right, violation of California Health Safety Code, Section 120290. The government argues that it was permitted to charge defendant with repeal statute and rewrite it so that it would pass the constitutional muster. Unsurprisingly, the government has no authority to support its view that can take up the role of the California legislature. For unknown reasons, the government relies on a 1978 case out of the Third Circuit that fails to support its claim that it has authority to charge and prosecute repeal statutes and to further step into the shoes of lawmakers and rewrite statutes to its liking. The government also inexplicably cites United States versus Bonanno, which considered whether a certain charge violated the ex post facto clause that the alleged conduct occurred prior to the enactment of the statute. Right. That's what that means. Ex post facto. That's what that means. The issue raised here is different. The question before this court is whether the government was permitted to charge a version of the statute that did not exist at the time of prosecution. The United States Supreme Court answers that question in the negative. The government points this court to no competent authority, demonstrating that the antiquated version of the California public health law may be kept alive. As such, the government has no authority to charge and prosecute defendant under a repealed and inoperative statute. Is that repealed and inoperative? If that's the truth, you might have something there. That's the truth. I don't know. Okay. All right. Racketeering Act 5, Mann Act violation, Geronda. The government expresses some confusion over defendant's interstate commerce argument. To be clear, defendant did expressly argue that purely intrastate use of cell phones does not constitute a use of facility of interstate commerce. Defendant did more than vaguely suggest this argument, as the government contends in footnote 28. Defendant cited authority to support the proposition, namely Gonzalez versus Raich, and further acknowledged a Second Circuit case that arguably conflicts with Gonzalez. The issue is properly preserved and presented to this court. If the court would like additional briefing on this issue or the many others raised in defendant's Rule 29 motion, it certainly has the authority to order it. Oh, you gonna get slick like that with the judge? Oh, okay. If it wasn't clear enough, defendant argued in the alternative that even if intrastate, intrastate means within the state lines, and interstate is outside. Intrastate cell phone use does not satisfy the Commerce Clause requirement in some circumstances. It did not do so here. The government showed only that Geronda and the defendant sometimes communicated by cell phone. The date and the nature of those communications are unknown. So, some testimony which is evidence that I guess she's saying wasn't properly tested. I'm just pointing that out because, we have some evidence and stuff that haven't been properly tested. So I'm just saying what she say. All right. The government only, let's see. The government showed only that Geronda and the defendant sometimes communicated by cell phone, said that the date and the nature of those communications are unknown. The government asked the jury to assume, listen to this, the government asked the jury to assume that defendant induced, persuaded, enticed, coerced Geronda to engage in prohibited sexual activity during their cell phone communications without providing the communications or even eliciting testimony from Geronda about what the communications reflected. The government routinely attempts to avoid nexus requirements and must be reminded that the government was required to show that the defendant used the cell phones to commit the specific prohibited act, namely to induce, persuade, or coerce Geronda to engage in unlawful sexual behavior. The government cannot satisfy that burden by generally showing that the defendant and Geronda sometimes communicated by cell phone and that on some unrelated occasion they engaged in unlawful sexual activity. The language used in those communications, to the extent they existed, is important for determining whether the defendant introduced, persuaded, enticed, or coerced, or merely asked Geronda, which would be insufficient to demonstrate criminality. Whew, let me come on around here and see what y'all talking about. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. All of this playing around with the facts and all this, baby. God damn. Woo. All right, let me go on back. While the government cites some authority to support its contention that interstate commerce can be established by interstate cell phone use, none of the cases cited by the government condone asking a jury to assume the content of those communications as the government did here. Oh, that's not a good argument. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, let me skip through to this because this is just a lot of playing around with the statutes and playing around with the meanings and saying that just they supposed to prove this when they weren't supposed to prove that. That's just what a lot of this stuff is. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I could have waited till Wednesday or Saturday, Thursday to read this. Proof ever introducing communications. Okay, let's see what she says here. The Vickers Court was never faced with the question of whether the government can satisfy its burden of proof without ever introducing the communications that it claims constituted persuasion, inducement, or coercion, nor was the Vickers Court faced with the interstate commerce question. So you're saying that did the government raise Vickers? Hold on. I don't know. According to the problems with its proof, the government relies on Bloomfield versus United States, a 60-year-old case out of the Eighth Circuit that interpreted the repealed and outdated Mann Act statute. That aside, Bloomfield involved a defendant arranging for a prostitute, Miss Tolferson, to cross state lines for the purpose of prostitution, where the evidence showed that defendant telephoned Miss Tolferson for some precise. She sounded like a prostitute, Miss Tolferson. Miss Tolferson was selling her ass, selling a little ass, for the precise purpose of hiring her to cross state lines and engage in prostitution in exchange for money. It is no surprise that the jury concluded that the defendant used the telephone to introduce Miss Tolferson across state lines for selling a little ass. Oh, Lord. Oh, poor Miss Tolferson. Shit. Way back there had to charge for a little ass. Oh, boy. In contrast, here, Geronda testified that she had a sexual relationship with the defendant, that was carried out entirely on the state of Illinois. She did not describe herself as a prostitute and admitted that she went to parties at defendant's home, hung out there for extended periods of time, and even went to defendant's home when he was not there. Although the government offered general evidence through Geronda's testimony that Geronda and defendant sometimes communicated by cell phone, it simply failed to prove that defendant the phone use the phone, persuade, induce, or coerce Geronda to unlawful sexual activity. The government's proof were insufficient as to Racketeering Act 5. Racketeering Act 9, Jane. In response to the defendant's claim that the government failed to prove that the defendant took any action to induce, persuade, entice, or coerce Jane to travel to California between September and October 2015, the government again relies on the pitiful 1959 Fourth Circuit case Harm versus United States, super claiming that inducement simply means to cause. Okay. Harms does not stand for the proposition the government contends. Indeed, Harms supports defendant's argument. And Harms, the question is at issue whether the government proved that the defendant directed or knew that the victim would travel by common carrier. The victim had previously worked for the defendant as a prostitute. After having a conversation with the defendant, she traveled across state lines by interstate airlines carrier and thereafter engaged in acts of prostitution in establishments maintained by the defendant. Evidence that the defendant had induced the victim to travel for the purpose of prostitution was ample. However, the defendant argued that the government's evidence was insufficient to show that the defendant either directed or knew that the victim would travel by common carrier. The Fourth Circuit concluded that it was not essential for the government to show that the defendant directed or knew that the victim would travel by interstate carrier. Oh shit, I thought there was something crawling on me. Baby, I finna tear this motherfucker up in here. Okay. The court reasoned that because the government proved inducement, the fact of resultant trip by interstate carrier was sufficient to justify a conviction under Section 2422. The court held it was not necessary for the government to go further and attempt to show that Harms, the defendant, knowingly caused the victim to travel by common carrier, either by direction or knowledge that the victim, Bruno, would use that mode of transportation. Cause is a word of very broad import, and its meaning is generally known. The knowing persuasion to make the interstate trip, of course, must be shown with some degree of particularity. But once the knowing persuasion has been shown, if the trip by interstate carrier follows, the offense is complete. Wait a minute. It's too late for this. You're going to have to put this shit in the morning, Jbo, because this ain't working out. Contrary to the government's argument, Harms does not hold that inducement or persuasion means cause. Quite the contrary. Harms makes it clear that the government must show persuasion to make the trip with some degree of particularity. The court merely noted that once the government proves persuasion, it is not required to separately show that the defendant knew how the victim would travel across state lines. Ooh, you're playing around. She's asking more that the government needed to prove. She's asking Okay, I see. Okay, I see, little gang. I got you. I got you. I'm catching you. I'm slow to the bop tonight, but I'm catching you. I'm catching you, Jbo. I'm catching you. All right. Here, the government did not demonstrate persuasion, enticement, or coercion. Jane offered no testimony to suggest that she was coerced or enticed to travel into California in fall of 2015. The record shows that Jane was desperate to return to the defendant after he sent her home and was eager to travel with him. Jane's testimony about defendant's rules and sexual proclivities proclivities during this time period are not sufficient evidence of coercion to travel, even if Jane now believes, with the benefit of hindsight, that defendant's conduct was controlling. Right? So you remember they changed that law, right? To, like, if you might not have known that you were being, you were being abused or whatever. But if you found out, if here later, 30 years later, if wake up and you feel like you found out, or you feel like, or you found out that you were being abused, sexually abused, meaning, unconsensual sex, that means having sex with a minor, having sex under an influence, whatever the case may be, that qualifies under that you can now come back and say that. So I see why she added that in there. So she's trying to say, Jib, I don't know what you're trying to say, to be honest. Because you're trying to make the government prove more than what they have to prove. And um I think the judge is gonna pick up on that, because she's just gonna go and look and see what they had to prove. That's simply what she's gonna do. And then that's going to be, she's going to go see what they have to prove, go see what the elements under the RICO is, go see what associated fact mean, go see the distinctiveness rules between person and enterprise, um and racketeering act and enterprise. She's gonna go look at all of that. So I don't know. We're gonna continue to read though. I'm almost done. Forced labor racketeering acts. The government contends that Geronda's act of giving oral sex to defendant on one occasion in January 2010 was an act of forced labor, as set forth in detail in defendant's opening memorandum of law. The forced labor statute was not intended to punish isolated acts of abuse. But even if it was, the government did not show a nexus between the physical assault and the sexual act. Hmm? Taken in its best light, the government offered evidence that on one occasion Geronda threatened to punish. Wait a minute. Okay. Taken in its best light, the government offered evidence that on one occasion Geronda threatened to punish Geronda for breaking into his home and physically assaulting her. Okay, she must be made a mistake. She must be made on the one occasion defendant threatened to punish Geronda for breaking into his home and physically assaulted her on separate occasion because she failed to show him proper respect. Geronda did not testify that the physical assault was intended to force her to perform oral sex on defendant. This evidence fails painfully short of proof that the offense of forced labor. Geronda could have testified that she gave defendant oral sex because he threatened her or because she feared he might assault her. But those words never came out of her mouth. Random act of violence plus a sex act does not equate to forced labor. Well, yeah, that's true. The government should not be permitted to wrap statutes beyond recognition, simply because it seeks to punish isolated acts of abuse that occurred decades ago. Okay. You contending some shit happened. Similarly, the government did not prove that Jane engaged in group sex acts because she was forced to. Jane's hindsight testimony that she did not want to participate in that conduct is not proof that she was forced to. Okay, we might have something now. The government cannot establish the offense of forced labor by simply showing the defendant and Jane had a sexual relationship that some might consider abusive. The government was required to establish a causal link between the group sex and the threats of physical violence. It failed to do so. Finally, no rational juror could conclude, based on the evidence adduced at trial, that defendant knowingly obtained or agreed to obtain or any labor or services from Faith on January 13, 2018. As discussed supra, the forced labor statute was not intended to reach isolated conduct like that described by Faith. Never test by Faith. Faith never testified that she felt forced to perform oral sex on the defendant. Not wanting to have oral sex is not the same as being forced to engage in it, which is true. Yeah, which is true. Furthermore, Faith admitted proudly that she was not a victim, and made a choice to be involved with the defendant. When she was displeased with the relationship, she walked away. The government's infant, infantilization infantilization of Faith and quest to redefine her experience as forced labor is offensive to women who actually live in conditions of servitude. The harm that the forced labor statute was designed to address. For the foregoing reasons, this court must acquit the defendant of all forced labor convictions. Conclusions for foregoing reasons, the court should enter. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Let me take this on down. I'm coming on around the front. See who's still left. Wow. Okay. Okay. She had one or two little points there. She had one or two little points, especially at the end. She had one or two little points. But I'm at a loss of words. Give me a minute. Let me get her some water. Give me just 1 minute. I'm at a loss of words though. Ooh, honey, I had to drink me a little water on that. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Well, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Kind of at a loss for words. Kind of at a loss for words. Let me look and see. Let me see. Let me look at something else. Hold on. But when did she had to apply respond to the let me look at these scheduling orders. It is crazy. I'm trying to grasp. I'm trying to get something out my ass. I'm just trying to pull something together. I don't know. I'm at a loss of words. Cause I mean, you do know that the statute. Uh, mm, now, this is a lot of stuff she got. Oh wait a minute. Oh wait a minute. No. Oh, we got another one. Oh hell no. I knew it. I knew it. That's why I was looking for the other one. I knew one. You no, lady. There was another one. Are you serious? Come on, Jbo. How you do me like this, girl? Mm, okay. Y'all wanna knock this out? Yeah, you know I'm gonna come back and do a better breakdown, but I'm just we done waited so goddamn long. Let me see. Y'all good on time? Y'all wanna yeah, this is to the first one I read was to the acquittal. This one is to the new trial. Remember she had two. She had to get in. Man, okay, all right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to lay to the side a little bit. Okay. All right. This is a new trial. Let's see what she's talking about. All right. Defendant was denied effective assistance of counsel where his trial attorneys failed to conduct a meaningful voir dire of potential jurors and challenged unqualified jurors, some of whom had watched the inflammatory docuseries Surviving R. Kelly or were familiar with the prior accusations of sexual abuse of minors against defendant. Counsel's objectively unreasonable performance during voir dire resulted in the impaneling of a jury that was neither fair nor impartial in violation of defendant's due process guarantees. All right. The government defense trial counsel's performance during voir dire, claiming that defendant complaints are vague and belied by the record. Specifically, the government vouches for counsel's performance, arguing that trial counsel actively participated in voir dire. The fact that defense counsel participated in voir dire does not mean that his performance was objectively reasonable, where he agreed that seating of multiple jurors who, one, had seen Surviving R. Kelly, two, were aware of defendant's reputation and he loves little girls, and three, was familiar with his prior legal troubles, including his criminal prosecution for creating sexually explicit videos with a minor. Had there been even one juror who had seen Surviving R. Kelly seated on the defendant's jury, his jury could not be deemed impartial. Incredibly, defendant's jury was comprised of two people, jurors 3 and 5, who watched surviving R. Kelly, and numerous others who were fully aware of accusations against the defendant for sexual abuse of minors. Defendant contends that fully half of his jurors should have been disqualified for cause. And cause, I mean, you got to it got to be a qualifying cause. So how about that? Trial counsel did not move any of them to be disqualified for cause, nor did exercise any preemptory challenges against them. The government minimizes the extraordinarily prejudice and the defendant suffered when at least two seated jurors had watched surviving R. Kelly. The government even claims that there was something strategic about trial counsel's decision to seat these jurors. The argument is nothing short of absurd. The court need only watch the embedded sample clips of surviving R. Kelly to conclude that no possible trial strategy exists for failing to move to disqualify jurors 3 and 5 for cause. The government's effort is constructing a trial strategy are unpersuasive. She has a point, but those sub questions and what the law deems as a juror that can be seated, and that juror is one that says that they can be unbiased. If she argues that no one can be unbiased after watching that, then maybe that's something else. Let's see what she says. Surviving R. Kelly is a docuseries consisting of 11 episodes that graphically 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 graphic graphically, okay, detailed claims of sexual abuse against the defendant by numerous women. Some of the information communicated in the docuseries was presented at defendant's trial, but much of it was not. Indeed, the docuseries highlights the stories of scores of women who claim to have been victims of sexual abuse and offers no countervailing viewpoint. A large part of the documentary details defendant's prior criminal case that involved allegations of sexual abuse of a 14-year-old, which included allegations that he videotaped himself urinating on the 14-year-old. It is nothing short of mind-blowing that a defense counsel acquiesced to the seating of jurors who came to the case with this highly prejudicial information that no human being could have put aside. Right. So that's what I just said. So she has a point. Not just because I said it, but she has a point. And I said that the jury thing was probably her best shot to getting some kind of something to go in her favor. Okay. So trial counsel's decision to seat these jurors is particularly troublesome where there was simply no reason to do so. Although the documentary was popular, it would have not been difficult to impanel a jury that did not include individuals who had seen the docuseries, meaning all white people. Moreover, there is little doubt that this court would have granted defense counsel's motion for cause to disqualify any jurors who had seen the docuseries or were familiar with his prior criminal prosecution, probably with no objection from the government, had defense counsel simply asked. Defendant contends that counsel's on the record performance is objectively unreasonable, where no possible trial strategy exists for loading the jury up with people who were exposed to undeniably prejudicial bad act evidence, much of which have not been admissible at trial. To the extent the government contends that the defendant himself agreed to seating these jurors is dead wrong. As set forth in the attached declaration, defendant was provided no opportunity to review the juror questionnaires prior to trial and considered himself a bystander during the crucial stage of trial. That's pretty good. Defendant explains that he played no meaningful role in the jury selection process and that when he attempted to assert himself and express his concern about the jurors who had watched the docuseries, his concerns was dismissed. Wow. Whoa, she might have something. Okay, Team Kells. She might have something. Giving them likes just because she might have something. I don't know. Indeed, defendant had no idea that at least two jurors who decided his guilt had watched the documentary. Defendant declares that he did not consent to the seating of jurors who saw surviving R. Kelly or those who had knowledge about prior allegations of sexual abuse against him. The government argues the defendant cannot demonstrate prejudice because he cannot show that any juror had actual bias. The argument does not pass the laugh test. Oh, okay. According to the government, actual bias is bias in fact, the existence of a state of mind that leads to an inference that the person will not act with entire impartiality. This record demonstrates that before stepping into the courtroom, two jurors heard over 360 minutes of victim testimonies, including graphic accounts of urinating on 14-year-olds, If this type of information does not lead to the inference that a person will not and cannot act with impartiality, it is difficult to imagine what would. A whopping 6 jurors were familiar with the allegations that defendant had previously sexually abused minors, had faced legal consequences for such conduct. The government attempts to trivialize the prejudice to defendant, but is simply beyond debate that defendant's jurors suffered from actual bias. Frankly, even if defendant cannot show actual bias, bias should be presumed here. The United States Supreme Court has observed a fair trial in a fair tribunal is a basic requirement of due process. Fairness, of course, requires an absence of actual bias in the trial of cases. But our system of law has always endeavored to prevent even the probability of unfairness. To perform its high function in the best way, justice must satisfy the appearance of justice. As Chief Justice Taft said in Turner versus Ohio, the requirement of due process of law in judicial procedures is not satisfied by the argument that men of the highest honor and the greatest self-sacrifice could carry it on without danger of injustice. Every procedure which would offer a possible temptation to the average man to forget the burden of proof required to convict the defendant, or which might lead him not to hold the balance clear and true between the state and the accused, denies the latter due process of the law. Well, she has a point. Indeed, the United States Supreme Court has struck down convictions, irrespective of showing and of actual bias, where prejudice is inherent in those convictions. Right. This is a case where prejudice is inherent in defendant's convictions because fully half of the jury was exposed to highly prejudicial and inadmissible evidence that invariably inferred with the defendant's cherished constitutional safeguards. In the old but highly instructive case of Marshall versus United States, the United States Supreme Court reversed a defendant's drug conviction after concluding that exposure of some of the jurors to newspaper articles were so prejudicial to justify a new trial. That is true. During the defendant's trial, two newspaper articles got before a substantial number of jurors. The news accounts contained information that the defendant had two previous felonies convictions and detailed the circumstances of prior arrests and convictions. Upon learning that the news accounts had reached the jurors reached the jurors, the trial judge questioned the jurors about whether they had seen the articles. 7 of the jurors had some exposure to the articles, but all assured the judge that they would not be influenced by the news articles and could decide the case on the evidence in the record. She got something. The trial judge deemed the defendant's motion for a mistrial, finding that there was no prejudice to the defendant. Wait a minute, the trial. Oh, yeah. The United States Supreme Court reversed. Okay, I'm going to say, tell the rest of it. Tell the rest of the story now. Reversed the finding. We have here the exposure of the jurors to information of character, which the trial judge ruled so prejudicial it could not be directly offered as evidence. The prejudice to the defendant is almost certain to be as great when the evidence reaches the jury through news accounts as when it is part of the prosecution's evidence. It may indeed be greater, for it is not tempered by protective procedures. Consistent with the teachings of Marshall, defendant is entitled to a new trial. Half of his jurors was exposed to information of a character that was so prejudicial that it could not be offered into evidence. Indeed, had trial counsel simply moved to disqualify these jurors, it seemed likely that those motions for cause would have been allowed. Prejudice to defendant must be presumed, given the inflammatory nature of the information that no average human could put aside. Defendant's convictions must be vacated and a new trial ordered. Okay. Defendant entitled to new trial where one of his trial attorneys labored under disabling conflict of interest as a result of her simultaneous representation of the defendant and the government star witness Jane that was imputed to the entire defense team. Defendant rests largely on his arguments contained in his opening memorandum of law. Defendant was denied the Constitution guarantee of conflict-free counsel when his attorney labored under a conflict of interest based on her simultaneous representation of defendant and government witness Jane. Trial counsel further suffered from a Fulton conflict. Neither of those conflicts were waivable. That's what she's saying. In light of the foregoing, defendant convictions must be vacated and a new trial ordered. Okay, and that's just his declaration. I did not. His jurors. Okay. Oh, I can read this. This is interesting. Declaration of R. Kelly. R. Kelly. Declaration of R. Kelly. Okay, I am the defendant in the above captioned matter. I am making this declaration to provide additional facts about my participating in the jury selection process at my trial. I did not participate in jury selection in any meaningful way. I was not asked by my attorneys to offer any input about what types of questions should be included in the jury questionnaire that was submitted to potential jurors. I also did not review any of the completed jury questionnaires with my attorneys prior to trial because of my limited literacy. Jbo. Girl, I know you was gonna recover. I know you was gonna come on through. Come on through, Jbo. 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 All right, let's see. Let me reread that again. Again. Where were we? Okay. All right. I also did not review any of the completed jury questionnaires with my attorneys prior to trial. Because of my limited literacy, I relied on my attorneys to review the questionnaires with me prior to trial, but that did not happen. So that's also due process. A due process violation. Do I hear one on the table? Do I hear a due process violation on the table? Jbo came to play. Jbo came to play. She ain't playing with you, motherfuckers. She ain't playing with you, Breon, or none of you niggas up in there. She ain't playing with you, lady. She come to play. Yeah, come on, Jbo, because I was feeling down for you, baby. But you got me hype. You got me hype. Let me see what you said now. Okay. It says during the jury selection process, I did not participate in any sidebars related to questioning of jurors, and I was not asked for my opinions about potential jurors. My lawyers picked my jury. I did not. Oh. At certain points during jury selection, I did not hear that same I did not hear that some jurors may have seen the surviving R. Kelly docuseries, and that concerned me greatly. I did hear, I'm sorry, let me reread that. At certain points during jury selection, I did hear that some jurors may have seen the surviving R. Kelly docuseries, and that concerned me greatly. I raised my concerns with my attorneys, but they uh shoved me off. Shit, is that what that's? Oh, wait a minute. R. Kelly said that done shove. Oh, shoot him off. I'm sorry, shoot me off. Shoot. I was nothing more than a bystander in the process. Oh, yes, this is more interesting to read him by R. Kelly. I did not, except now, I did not, that's something over that. I can't see what that says. Let me see. Oh, I can't. I did not even know that some of my jurors had seen the docuseries Surviving R. Kelly. I also did not know that some of my jurors were familiar with prior allegations against me, including my prior criminal proceedings in Illinois. If I had known that information, I would have challenged those jurors as unqualified. I also would have told my attorneys to strike the jurors. I did not consent to any jurors sitting on my jury who had knowledge and familiarity with the intimate details of my case or who watched the Surviving R. Kelly docuseries. There was no strategy involved in choosing the jurors that sat on my jury. As far as I could tell, at least there was no trial strategy that involved my input. Signed, R. Kelly. Shit. Got you got Jbo fucked up here on a bad day. You got her messed up. I almost knocked this whole live out. I done got happy. Shit. Girl, you had me down. I'm back around the front now. Woo, you had me down, girl. You had me down. You had me. Boy, I was down, girl. I had to get me some water, baby. And I had to put them damn alkaline drops in there, per JoJo's instructions. JoJo said, drink the alkaline water, baby. I'm going to drink the water. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, you had me down, girl. You had me down. I was wondering, baby, you had them put in there, you done made that mistake, calling Geronda the defend, Geronda the defendant. You had made that mistake, girl. I don't know what's going on. Girl, but see, y'all came on back with R. Kelly. He came on back with it, baby, to save the day. He done saved the paperwork. I know that's right. R. Kelly done saved the paperwork, y'all. Baby, I'm around the front. Yeah, little red said, shut the fuck up. And he said, done shoot him off. Shh, be quiet. We trying to conduct very important business on your behalf. Just nigga, stick to singing. Sing some of them songs and shit. We got this. Kelly said, hold on. R. Kelly came on through, baby. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. All of that, all of this hype I'm giving will be watered down if the government come back and say, we did ask you about these goddamn jurors. Now, that's usually the process. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. Don't know about this him. Well, I don't know, honey. I don't know, y'all. Let me holler at some more people. Kelly done come through and say, fuck this. He gonna put his pay. Kelly put his paperwork in. Kelly like, fuck this. I'm gonna put my motherfucking paperwork in. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm fighting for my life. I'm putting me some words into this mother. I'm gonna add this. Jbo, add this on in this motherfucker. Add this. I'm telling you, I'm putting cases on all you motherfuckers. Shoe program. You got me fucked up. I know that's right. I know that's right. Shit. Go. You got to go for it. You got to go for it. Hell. The hell? Yeah. I can't be like, yeah, I'm putting my paperwork in. Shit. Where do I sign? Baby. Baby. And he done put in there. Now you wanna listen to your girl. Told you should have put you should have put your ass was illiterate all through that trial. Listen, I'm so illiterate I don't even know where I am. That's how illiterate I am. What is you talking about? Huh? People, I'd have been so illiterate I wouldn't even know my name. They'd be like, R. Kelly? R. Kelly? I'd be like, huh? I'd be looking straight ahead. Huh? Shit. I mean, you see how Weinstein did? Weinstein was walking fine, posing for the flick, all that shit. This was after he got indicted. We came in the court. Weinstein was on a rocker, a walker, and I think next time I saw him, he was in a wheelchair. Ain't I got time for that shit? What do you mean? I'm just trying to tell you. Should have went with that. But what do I know? But now you want to raise your illiteracy. I know that's why. Should have been raised. And illiteracy can be directly connected to a mental deficiency, mental health, mental disability. Yes. You crazy? And that does not mean that you have to prove insanity. No. We're talking about simply exculpatory defenses. One that could mean either you at the worst, at the worst it won't work. Mid-range, you will get a lighter sentence. Best, you'll get off. So, when you invest, you know what I do? I invest in the safe. I invest in a little, I don't know, a little risky in there, and I invest in the risk. I have those three just because it's going to balance out each other. And my chances are pretty good. The lowest is that money market. Okay. The middle is, some of that stuff that we all like, Microsoft, Amazon, those type of things, whatever. And the risk just to me, is the overseas stuff. All that shit that you don't even know nothing about. But that seems to, at certain point, make a whole bunch of money in certain pockets. That's to me how you balance out your portfolio. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, honey. R. Kelly put his paperwork in. Y'all got him fucked up. I love that. I love it. He ain't him and Jbo is hey, they ride till the wheels fall off. Listen, Jbo, keep your client's ear, honey. Don't let these crazy ass people get into your client and get to your ass. Keep your client's ear. But these listen, y'all is swinging and banging. I respect that type of fight. I respect that. Oh, let me drop this in line for a little bit. Lord, I knocked that out. Okay, I read the whole thing, both of them. I ain't skipped through. I did a little breakdown. So, I'm going to come through and do a more thorough breakdown. But, yeah, Declaration of R. Kelly. I dropped the line. He is not playing. They're not playing with you. Because I think she kind of knows that's her best shot. That 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 jury situation, that jury selection process. I know that. I know she knows that's her best shot. I gotta find my damn glasses, y'all. Oh shit, excuse me. Yeah, I almost who listening? Kelly? Listening to who? Okay. That she Judge Donnelly ordered that new trial. Y'all gonna be crying in him. Hey, I want be like, nope. Bring y'all ass on in here now. See what done happened. See y'all don't laugh. Y'all gonna be here crying. Oh, we gonna be here for the next 40 years with this bush. I'm trying to. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I don't mean no harm. Some of y'all, I don't love none of y'all as much as I love barbecue. On the grill. But enough love, like maybe a little taco or something. Although I love you and all this, I'm not gonna be fucking with y'all no 2 or 3 years and shit like this. We're not gonna be doing this. Okay? Somebody gonna have to give an expiration date of this YouTube sector. Somebody's gonna have to do it. This is crazy. Do you know how long this process can go on? He got cases on cases on cases. That's not what I'm finna do. Look at me arguing. I'm delirious. I'm talking crazy. I'm not finna do this. I know, right? That's what I'm scared of. That's why I keep trying to, make my position. We got to be unstuck like enamel removal or something. No, we can't be in here every day. I'm talking about grandbabies. Uh, uh, I'm not finna do this. What would it, Daddy Lolo? Hey, go keep.
I gotta come back.
Okay, but yeah, they can't be sitting here all stuck and by that time, by 4 or 5, y'all gonna be in jail yourself and shit. And I'm not gonna do this. It's crazy. I don't know what. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking about. Oh, they popping up. Yes, man.
Angie.
Yo, what's up,
Yo,
Angie?
Angie, stop slipping I told y'all R. Kelly found his emotions. He's so
Uh-huh.
emotional. Bless his heart.
Man,
He ain't going out no
what y'all
he ain't
expect a
out
man
of
to
there.
do?
But wait, on
Tonight.
that one part, did he say he didn't know about the Juracy and surviving R. Kelly? But then he said he heard. He said he contradicted his own self.
I think I might have read that wrong. Y'all think I might have. I said didn't hear. I think he said he did hear, and then make sure.
He
Man,
just
what did he
determined
declare?
not to accept his
I mean,
fate.
that saved the night. That
Wait a minute,
saved the night. Did y'all see? I was out. I was like,
hold up. Angie,
what the
Angie,
hell
did
did
he
she
say
do?
Angie, did he say in his declaration that he was illiterate? Is that what he said? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Why didn't he say that all them hearings he had up until
No,
now?
no, it's
Why
not
you
even
wait
that.
till now?
Hey, no, stop. It's not even that. He said at the Curcio hearing that he understood.
He sure did. And they gave his ass an extra lawyer.
Oh,
Come on now.
that dude ain't going nowhere. I don't care if y'all say I'm a liar and find your own
Judge
abuser.
Ann probably like,
Find some
nigga,
common
please.
sense. That's what y'all can do. Find some common sense. Go ahead. It shows you don't
Right.
read nothing. That motion gonna be denied, and y'all gonna be. Y'all really think he
Wait,
gonna?
James, talking about, wait, James, what's his name? James Earl Jones. They got him. She got him, y'all. She on the job. She on the job. Yeah, she on her job just like them other motherfuckers. He ain't going nowhere.
He
Excuse my
ain't going
French.
nowhere. Y'all gonna be
Wee wee.
mad.
He's not going anywhere.
Y'all gonna be mad. Y'all gonna be mad at Angie. Angie, you lied to us.
I
But
Angie,
you
lied.
know what?
I said what
Angie,
the best bet was. I ain't saying nothing about this shit gonna be approved. I said your best bet is this jury instruction. I've been said that.
This
I
is
said
sad, though.
the jury instruction and that conflict shit. This new trial is the best hope. That acquittal shit, not so much, especially after what I read tonight. I don't know
You
how
know
that's gonna work
what?
out.
If he
somebody
get a new
said
trial,
here
they gonna
come.
throw a whole bunch of more shit
Wait,
they
hold
got. They
on.
got enough
Wait,
evidence
wait.
to just keep on giving his ass a new trial. Come on. How
There
much
ain't gonna be.
embarrassment do you want, dude?
There ain't gonna be no new trial. Ah.
Yeah, he said he
Get
did
your ass out
hear.
of here.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You reading that part over, Angie, about the
Hold on.
he
Yeah.
heard? Okay.
Oh, he
Oh, somebody,
contradicted himself. He did.
yo,
Oh,
yo.
he.
Somebody
Fell
did
Wait a
out
say
the
minute.
that.
bushes.
Have
Kiss
no
my ass.
new.
Shut your ass up. You childish up there cheering for a
You never had
pedophile.
no
Ain't
new
nobody thinking about you. Go to
kids.
Hold
hell.
on, y'all. Hold on. Let me make this clear. Let me make this clear because you did catch that. Hold on. He said at certain points during the jury selection, I did hear some jurors may have seen the Surviving R. Kelly docuseries, and that concerned me greatly. And he comes down and said, I did not even know that some of my jurors had seen the docuseries
That dumb motherfucker
Surviving
can't
R.
even lie
Kelly.
straight. This is
I
who y'all support.
also, wait a
Yeah,
minute, I also did not, wait
Keep
a
let
minute,
her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish.
I
uh,
also did not know that some of my jurors were familiar with my prior allegations against me, including my prior criminal proceedings. And wait a minute. Okay, I did not even know that some of my jurors had seen it. Hold on, wait a minute. And then he did, wait a minute. Then at a certain point during the jury selections, I did hear. Okay, so maybe, okay, I'm gonna clean it up for him. I'm clean it up for him. What he's saying, this is what I think he's saying. He's saying that he did not know that some of his jurors had seen the docu-series, and he did not know that, whatever about the people knew about his allegations against him in his prior criminal proceedings. But he's also coming back and saying, but at certain point during my jury selection, I did hear that so what they should have done, because they got that seven at certain point during the jury selection. They got that first, and then nine is where he says he did not know. They should have flipped that, put nine at seven, and put seven at nine. So that
I
way they would
believe he
know
can't
and make
lie. I believe his ass should have spoke up when he had the chance to. Get the hell out. He ain't going nowhere. That
wait
nigga
a
can't
minute.
lie
Hold
for
up.
nothing.
Hold on.
Try again.
Confused about
Try again,
something.
shorty.
Didn't he? Didn't he say
Baby,
he
I be
didn't watch it.
trying.
Now this
I be trying.
He
They
trying
should have
hard.
flipped that. They
wait
should
a
have
minute.
flipped that.
Did he say he didn't watch it? Now did he or did he not say he did not watch the
Wasn't he
news?
writing on a pad, wearing glasses and writing shit, writing notes and stuff, talking to
Oh my
Tricky Nicky during the
God.
trial? Shit. Well, maybe he shouldn't have been playing the air piano. He should have been paying attention to what was going on. He knew his ass wasn't going nowhere. He knew enough to dance when they was playing that video of his ass committing a crime. Silly self.
They should have proof Fred that for for it to be fluent. For it to be
They
fluent
definitely should
because
have.
you got 7 where it's saying I did hear, and then you got 9 coming down and say I did not even know. But
And do
they
you
should
know
have
they gonna sarcastically respond to that like a motherfucker? They always saying something sarcastic. They gonna fuck him up with that.
He said he heard something he didn't know later. Oh my God, yo. Do y'all think that motion gonna be granted?
can I read what Libby J the damn y'all awful boy, y'all the worst people in America. And
The
okay, you read it one more
Republicans were supposed
time.
to act that way.
Damn. So
He embarrassing. I
this
feel sorry for him now.
this is declaration, and y'all listen to see how could you have made it flow a little bit better. I'm talking about just take out that you hate them. Take that out. Just listen to see how you could have
I don't
made it
hate
flow
his
a little
ass.
better.
I pity that
Or
fool.
dislike them. Dislike them. Okay.
Angie,
And when I mean hate, I don't mean like hate for real. I mean
Angie,
like,
Yeah,
you know.
I got
Angie,
you.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Shaw baby.
Hey, y'all, baby.
Hi.
I
Angie.
ain't on the screen, but yes, ma'am.
I gotta go to sleep. I, hey, baby, how y'all doing? Hey, I
Fine.
got to get. I got to. Okay, I got to go to work in 2 hours, and I bet. And last night I stayed up all night. I got to go to bed in 2 hours. But I'm gonna tell you something. If they go to your man Vinny Politine on Court TV, he gonna get in trouble for lying because the news people said that he interacted with the jurors while
Hmm.
they was in court. He would talk to Nicole and he went across to talk to Kenneth.
Ooh,
And when they was interviewing every juror, the newswoman said it. She said it on the news 2 or 3 times.
Jesus Christ of
So
Nazareth.
I
Yeah,
gotta go to sleep,
I
but
mean,
I just
because
want to tell
they
you
check with
He
you.
that
think
they gotta
everybody
check
a
the
damn
court
fool but
TV. You know
him.
your man Vinny Politan.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
They check with you to see if you're this you good with the selections and stuff like that. So
The,
I don't know
yeah,
how
the
this will
news
work
people
out.
said it 3 or 4 times because I heard. Yep.
Mm.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
You got to come out. You got to come out swinging and banging. But let me read it because somebody, girl, you better
Hmm.
go to sleep, Shaw, baby.
Oh yeah, go to sleep. I can
He
stay
been
up all
studying with bed bug. It shows.
night. Who you talking
Oh, have
about?
mercy.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
been
yeah. You
studying
do.
with Tyson.
Oh
Damn.
shit.
Okay, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'll see y'all. See
All
y'all in the
right.
morning.
Thank you,
Love
ma'am.
y'all.
Thank you, ma'am. Love you, baby. Okay. Let me see. Let me read it again.
The slow
Love
Declaration.
bus.
y'all. See y'all in the morning.
See you
All
later.
right.
Have a good night.
Boy.
Okay. For Livy J1, read again. Declaration. And I'm assuming you want this part read because this is the good part. Declaration of R. Kelly. It says, I am the defendant in the above captioned matter. I'm making this declaration to provide additional facts about my participation in the jury selection process at my trial. I did not participate in jury selection in any meaningful way. I was
Yes, sir.
not asked.
There
Wait a
they
minute.
go talking about ass. Okay, go ahead. My bad, Angie.
I was
I was,
not asked by my attorneys to offer any input about what types of questions should be included in the jury questionnaires that were submitted to potential jurors. I also did not review any of the completed jury questionnaires with my attorneys prior to trial. Because of my limited literacy, I relied on my attorneys to review the questionnaires with me prior to trial. That did not happen. Okay, wait a minute. Because of my limited literacy, I relied on my attorneys to review the questionnaires with me prior to trial, but that did not happen. Hmm.
He's trying
you
to
mean
in
how
effect
long was he in jail before this trial
no,
started? You mean to
no,
tell me nobody broke out and got him no flashcards? Come on now. Shut up, R.
No,
Kelly.
no, he's trying
He
to
full
take
of it.
the house right there, man. If he don't go sit his stinking ass down somewhere, go make it
Hold
somewhere.
Right.
on, let me finish. Let me finish. During the jury selection process, I did not participate in any sidebars related to questioning of jurors, and I was not asked for my opinions about potential jurors. My
Oh
lawyers
my!
picked the jury. I did not. At certain points during jury selection, I did not hear the same jurors. Wait a minute. At certain points during the jury selection, I did hear that some jurors may have seen the Surviving R. Kelly docuseries, and that concerned me greatly. I raised my concerns with my attorneys, but they shooed me off. I was nothing more than a bystander in the process. I did not even know that some of my jurors had seen the docuseries Surviving R. Kelly. I also did not know that some of my jurors were familiar with prior allegations against me, including my prior criminal proceedings in Illinois. Had I known that information, I would have challenged those jurors as unqualified. I also would have told my attorneys to strike the jurors. I did not consent to any juror sitting on my jury who had knowledge of and familiarity with the intimate details of my case, or who had watched the Surviving R. Kelly docuseries. There was no strategy involved in choosing the jurors that sat on my jury as far as I could tell. At least there was no trial strategy that involved my input. So he also said that he was not in line with the trial strategy as well.
He better hope the court records back up what he's saying, but I highly doubt it.
Okay, I gotta agree with James Harris. He said Kelly uses some big words for being illiterate.
Right.
No, man, that
Wow.
means that garbage is not going to work.
Mm.
That's why they had the Curcio hearing in the first place. She's using YouTube defenses. She'll be all right. I'm illiterate. I'm incompetent.
Bless his heart. Thank goodness May 4th is around the corner.
Yes, his ass gonna get that life
Cause I'm
sentence.
sick of this shit show. Seriously. He playing with everybody.
He can't pay people off anymore, so now he's gonna use taxpayers. He's
I
wasting our.
respect him more if he would just apologize and do his time. Come on now. You did all that stuff. Just
Oh,
go on and throw yourself at the mercy.
he gonna get that time served, but it's still gonna be life. He gonna get that time served with a credit of 3 years, but still gonna be
This
like in
is
prison.
disappointing.
Oh,
Mm.
poor thing. Oh hell, keep me
I
informed with that time.
don't know.
Judge Ann's like, yeah, I know Judge Ann's cracking her tail. She's like, what the hell is this shit?
They probably like shaking their head like, are these people for real?
Y'all should hear Toxic
Mm.
Diamond on Data Channel.
Oh
Oh.
Lord, I'm pretty sure she's saying some toxic crap. These people is
Oh
crazy.
wow.
Man, the fully gonna be
Yeah,
alive
I
because
don't know, honey. I don't know.
you're gonna deny those motions.
Let them have their fun. They do this
Why
all the
he
time.
gonna
They
talk
should be
about who
used
watched?
to celebrating and then getting their little feelings hurt.
He said he didn't watch the docuseries though. Why are you mad? Because someone else did it.
No, he admitted he watched it. He said on Gayle King, all of those people didn't have nothing nice to say about me. Not nobody said anything nice about me. I'm not a
This
monster.
about what are we like? She said Israel was selling pussy. Anyways,
Oh
back
my
up.
goodness. These people are crazy. Why they always attacking her like she is just, do they not know how many people this man has hurt? Mac Penny, miss me with that, okay?
What are we lying about? We ain't even tell no lies. All we saying the motion's gonna be denied because it's
Mac
going to be
Penny, put a quarter in your ass and R. Kelly's because y'all played yourselves. Go
denied
on somewhere with that.
again. What am I lying about? Why do you always say that the non-supporters is lying
Mm.
about what all we doing is saying our opinion? That is
Right.
it.
Yeah.
But they're gonna be hollering and screaming in the next couple of weeks when Judge Dolly without those motions.
They gonna be cussing Bonjean out, talking about she didn't do her job when she lose. Watch.
Oh man.
Mac Penny, why don't you come wash it with me with your mouth? Wash it for me.
Again
That's
for
what you do.
the fact. Okay.
Yeah, stank ass people always want to resort to that.
Is that LaKendra
What's
on?
good with it, LaKendra? What's good with it?
What it do? Y'all can hear me?
Hey, boo.
Hey. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What Kale's talking about? I want to know what Kale's talking about.
Oh,
He
child,
said
he
he
said
didn't do it.
Kale's
he says
talking
he
now?
illiterate now. Well, he says he's illiterate now.
Stop lying.
He,
Get
so
you
he
some.
talking to us now? Oh, shit. Look at Kale.
They in the chat going crazy.
Somebody need to ask Kale. Tell him, Kale, we need to write Kale's and ask Kale, we got some questions. Shit, he says he already talking. We need to ask him some questions. Shit. Now, it did sound like he write that there, y'all. Sound like he write that one.
It did.
Yeah, he right. He
That
took his
was
time
all
on that one
him.
too. He took his little time, and he put all his hard work and dedication in that one. I mean, they must have sent him enough crayons and everything. He did a good job with that one. Shit.
Ah, he really did.
I said, well, that sound like cows there. All that other buffalo shit they got going on the internet. That don't sound like cows. This cows right here.
Well, he said he's
So,
illiterate.
so my thing is, Angie. So is he saying that Canic the mechanic and all them other people ain't shit? Is that what he's saying? I mean,
It didn't Judge Ann give him another lawyer?
it
Huh?
sounds
They
like
gave
he's
him an
saying his
extra
lawyers
lawyer.
ain't shit.
They gave him an extra lawyer, and he didn't want. And he could have
They
kept that
stop
extra
lying.
lawyer the whole
He
time,
had a
right?
public
Wh-
defender. He had a public
Why didn't he
defender.
keep her? If he
Good
felt like
point.
they weren't doing anything, why
Because
didn't he keep the other lawyer?
Oh, he wanted Nicole to be on the case.
Right. He wanted to be shisty, and they was willing to be dirty with him. Now they all going
well,
down.
damn. So he just pointed the fingers at the lawyers. The lawyers ain't tell him nothing about the jury selection and shit.
Right.
Damn.
He was in jury
Damn, Kel.
selection.
Mm.
I mean, he really want us to believe he sat there all that time and didn't speak up.
Shaw
Come
Shit.
on
Bailey
He
now.
said,
just said,
God
y'all
damn,
be,
Kels. All right now.
do y'all be, can I ask you something? Do y'all be skipping over shit on purpose? Shaw Bailey just said that he was in there during the jury selection. He was
What?
Right.
That's
interacting with
what I thought
the
too,
lawyer.
Keith. I thought he was in there.
He
He
was in.
was.
Oh,
So what we got?
I know what's going on. Not only is he illiterate, he can't hear. He need a hearing aid. I think that's what he's saying. What y'all reckon?
Mm.
He need to accept that he ain't the champ no more. That's what he need to do.
That too.
The champ is here. The champ is done.
Boy, he trying, boy. He pressing his luck. God
Okay.
damn.
Well,
I
well,
had to tap on in on this one. I said,
there's
damn, that sounds
his
just like Kels
signature
there.
at the bottom of that declaration, so you could expect to see that being scanned, and people go so close saying that he wrote them back and stuff. It's gonna be Xerox in letters and stuff. Oh
Oh,
boy.
Lord.
He
Mm-mm-mm.
said he understood. They asked him several times. He's on record saying several times he understood what the hell is going on.
All right. And that's
He
about
may
to be
not be Marvin
positive.
Gaye, but he knew what was going on.
Damn, that's crazy. I
Probably.
wonder what's that response. Do they have to respond to that?
I don't know.
Because
I forgot what the
that could be easy for the government. That could be a slam dunk.
I got a fan, y'all. Stop lying in the chat. It's just giving me so much attention. Bless your heart.
Who
Right
that
back
is?
at you, babe. I don't
It's
know
our
who the
Lord.
hell that is.
The only thing
They
that you deal
love
with
saying girl
that.
Melanie.
Hey, James Harris. Look at that. Oh, okay. I see you say stop lying.
See,
Girl,
if you know
man.
stuff is not true, you will be wasting your time arguing with people that's not telling some true actual facts. You argue with us because we're speaking facts. That's it.
Right.
That's it. Because if you know your opinion, you will be upset because you're not going to do shit. Ooh, somebody said
Oh,
you
they
know who shit, child.
Stop
You ain't
lying.
ready.
You are
upset
so
because
right. You are so right. I'm not gonna do a damn thing. You know why? Because I don't get in internet beefs. Get out your feelings, boo. Because I definitely ain't in
they
mine.
mad. They mad because we talking about Kels.
Get
This
that
his first
energy
time
to
Yeah,
speaking
kills,
out.
because
yeah,
that's who need it.
look,
It's
Kendra,
all
you
right,
know how
baby. It's okay. We just not. This is his first time speaking
Right.
out. We
Get that
shocked.
energy
Shit.
to
Can we be
kills.
shocked? Can we be fucking shocked? Goddamn. Calm down.
Right.
Goddamn.
I
Hey,
wish I would
Q.
sit on the internet talking about I'm about to whip somebody ass and all that stuff. Get on some damn where.
Make damn what
Listen,
it do. Make damn what it
just like
do.
they
Make damn
say
so we
that
speaking
we are
shit. I know
United,
that's right.
we are United States citizens. So, we have every
Y'all
right.
resort to name calling cause somebody that y'all looked up to let y'all down. Take that up with R. Kelly. I
Oh,
ain't fuck
it's
no
okay.
kids, he did.
Okay,
For real,
man.
get out y'all
It's
feelings.
just we it's just we opinions. Can we just have our opinions and y'all have y'all's? Like, come on now.
He said,
Can we be
this one
grown?
says, Keith, nobody paid you no mind. You're whack. So which one is it?
Oh,
I'm
stop lying. Did I call you a nigga? I'm sorry. Did I call you a nigga? I didn't know I called you a nigga. Stop lying. But stop
I'm
lying, nigga.
Stop lying, need
Stop
a
lying,
hug.
nigga.
You got
Because
felt
I
that.
didn't say anything
You
about your
got felt
sex, so you let us know you a nigga, nigga.
he says, no, get immature about it. We adults talking
Boy,
sense.
hit dog show with holler, nigga.
I
They hollering loud. Ow!
I'm talking about hollering like a mother. I did not call you a nigga, nigga. What you talking about,
Right.
nigga? Damn. Well, glad to know you a nigga. Shit. The fuck? Hey, Candy. Oh, look, I can see cotton candy, y'all. Hey, girl.
Now fell out the bushes, gotta come out the bushes and they feelings. Y'all so oh my
Candy.
goodness.
Like, we
Y'all
can have
so
our we
emotional.
can have our opinions. Like the fuck.
Right.
It don't bother
They
y'all when
so
y'all have y'all opinions.
emotional.
It's okay. It's gonna be all right. Oh, stop lying. It's all right, baby. It's okay. Go sit down somewhere, baby.
See? Why
Go sit
why
down
they gotta
somewhere, little
hurl
boy.
insults? That shit is
Little
hilarious.
boy, go sit down somewhere, little
speaking
boy. You acting like a
facts.
little
We're
boy right
speaking
now. Go sit down.
true and actual facts. The fact that they can't get over the fact that we're speaking facts, that's why they do all of this. Because they could have go to other channels that shares their same.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Why
the
they
funny thing is, we talking about R. Kelly. Everybody always got to try to go personal and try to
Hey,
attack
Barbara.
folks. You can't attack me because I know who I am and whose I am, baby. That shit don't impress me.
well, I
Throw a
don't
brick
Yeah.
and bust a bullet. Then I might be
They
affected.
attacking us. They can't stop this situation.
They exactly.
They attacking
We
because they
didn't do
can't
this
stop this
shit.
situation. They can't help Mr. Kelly. It's a little bit too late. Y'all, they late $1 short.
Right.
Y'all, they late a
Exactly.
dollar short. Calm down. It is over.
Trying to make a
Finito.
dollar out of 15
Okay?
cents. Oh Lord. Now
No,
Oh
this
yeah,
big
Sky.
head
No,
bitch done
Sky. No
popped in the
link. We
chat.
not drop no link,
Angie,
Sky. We not drop
drop
no
that link,
link.
drop that link.
No link,
Lord.
Sky. We
Big
not
Frida
drop no
wanna get
link,
on the
Sky. No, no,
panel with
no.
her rude ass.
I ain't arguing with you today, Sky. No, no, no. Drop no link. No, no, no link. No.
Let her drop the
Get
link. This
my
big
sky
head
on.
hoe
I'm
loves to
dropping it,
talk
y'all. I'm
shit. Let her
dropping
get her big water head ass on the dang on panel, run her mouth. That's all she good for.
Y'all
Run your
stupid.
mouth.
I ain't trying to
Big
argue with
Frida
no
y'all
looking
nobody
ass
got
about
heifer.
some
to
shit
talk
that ain't
with
gonna
Sky.
change.
Lord,
Big
I
Frida
We
like.
don't need to
Big
argue
Frida
with
wanna
these
get
people
on here
about
and
stuff
talk
that's
shit.
not
She
gonna
that's
change.
all
This
she
is
can do
not
is
gonna
talk shit. Can't back up nothing.
it is not gonna get R. Kelly out, y'all. We is not about to sit here and be like grown folks arguing back and forth about no goddamn Kale.
Come up here.
If
Oh,
y'all
I
feel that
see.
much
What
about
up,
it, y'all
Tune?
gonna get his ass out. Go bring him
Well,
out.
wait.
What up, Tune?
Oh, that's two. Oh, wait, two. Oh, I thought it was
Oh,
one.
she probably coming. I'm
Big
gonna dip
Frida
out.
wanna get
I,
on the panel.
I know
Hey,
this
Tune.
Big Frida
motherfucking
on the panel.
playground, bitch.
I do
Big
not
Frida
want
in
to
the
hear
Motherfucker,
that.
you
house.
trying to
Guys,
call a
Big
motherfucking big
Frida in the
freezer.
house.
You won't even show your face, you ugly ass bitch. You the one that
Talking
slept with a
about.
motherfucking kid. You trying to say that
About.
you trying to say that nobody sleep with no kids. Melanie, you
Womp
was a fucking
womp
kid.
womp
You
womp
was
womp
a
womp
kid.
womp womp.
Oh
Bitch,
my
you
Bitch,
couldn't
you
even
goodness.
wish I
fucking
was
say
ugly.
yeah. If
Bitch,
you
you
did,
wish
Oh
I
you
was
my
shut the
ugly.
fuck up
You
lord.
and get
Who
it,
wish.
she
bitch.
call? She
Everything
calling
You
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 bitch
wish.
ugly?
ugly ass
Yeah,
bitch.
Oh,
she
she
Hey,
don't.
wish I was ugly.
Skyline.
Look,
Tell that
look,
hoe she
look,
better
bitch,
get
She
shut
herself
your
ain't
face,
together.
nowhere
bitch.
near
Shut your
ugly.
face.
Bitch, you
Your
wish I was
mama been
ugly.
Skyline.
through it. Your
Wait,
mama
wait.
been through it.
Skyline.
Your
Skyline. What's
mama,
going
your
on?
daddy, your
What's
ugly
going
ass
on?
kids look like Big Frida.
What's
Yeah,
all the heat
Look,
for? All
Skylight
this
can't never back
yeah.
up
wait a
nothing
minute.
she's
Your
Sky,
saying.
Sky,
mama
Sky.
been bitch.
Sky, stop
Skyline.
with
Bitch,
the
my
Your
mama
monkey
in
mama
shit.
heaven
been
Stop with
chilling
the
while
monkey.
you
through
talking
it.
Hey,
shit and
hey,
laughing at you
hold
because
on.
she didn't raise no
I
ugly
can't
ass
hear
Now you
child
y'all.
like
gotta mute
yours.
her talking
I
about
gotta mute
mamas and
all
shit.
y'all. I can't hear shit.
Yeah.
I can't hear shit. Hey, hey.
Yeah, you gotta mute that talking about mamas and shit.
I'm gonna close out and come right back. Hold on, because I think I got an echo so I can check this out.
Yeah, bring
Wait a
your
minute.
ass.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We don't do the mamas.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on, y'all come right back. Hold on, because
Why
I
did
think
I
I got
still
an
hear
echo. Let me
y'all?
check this.
Oh, she a lame. She a lame. She been itching for Melanie to say something to her for months. That is a lame.
have been, and I ignore her whole ass, but she want to get up here and talk shit. She can talk her shit all she wants to, but she can't back
This
that
my
shit
thing.
up.
This my thing. All this anger for Kels. Like, are y'all serious?
Right,
You are really going below the belt
right.
for Kels? Are you
Bitch,
for real?
get you some dick in your life. That's why you so pressed. Get you some dick. Get you some dick in your life,
You
homie.
said
Oh
you
my
had a kid when you
God.
were
This is
16,
childish.
ho?
I
Is
sure
that
in the
what you
fuck
said?
did,
That you
and she
said
just
as a
turned
kid?
30.
When
And
I
she
happened
just
to
turned
pop
Oh my
30.
in, I
God.
happened to
And
Oh
she
pop
my
in,
just turned
God.
and
30.
I heard you
And
say,
she
I
just
can see
turned
for the
30
child.
what?
You
And
did
she
see
just
for the
turned 30
child.
what?
Jesus,
And
You
I'm
saw
about to
good
for
be
the
morning.
46
child.
what?
Your
What's
Jesus,
your
Lord.
point,
stupid
bitch?
Leave
ass
me alone.
What's your
lying.
point,
Leave
big
me
head
alone.
You
bitch?
saw for the
What's your
Somebody
child.
point,
call the
big
police.
head
You
bitch?
saw
Please,
for the
somebody call the
What's
police.
your
child.
point,
So
big
at
head
one
bitch?
point, you want to
What's
say
your
some
point,
funny
big head
things,
bitch?
boo, and
Oh
you
my
Big
decide
head
God,
bitch, what's your
no.
G.
point? Get you
You
some
a
dick in your life.
pedophile,
G.
bitch. That's
Get you
right.
some dick.
You a
Get you some dick
pedophile.
in your
You
life.
a
Angie.
pedophile. You slept
Angie.
with a kid. You a
Bitch, you wish
pedophile.
I was.
Wait a
That's the
minute.
point.
Hey,
Wait a
You
minute.
Bitch,
know
you
you
wish I
are.
was.
You know you
You
are.
wish I was.
You know you are. You had it.
You
You
bitch,
see
you
it. You
wish I
see
was.
it. You can't backtrack it. You can't backtrack it.
I ain't gotta
You
backtrack
know.
nothing, ho.
You a hoe. Okay, you want to
You
try
a hoe.
something
Now,
else?
since you want to bring mamas into it, big head hoe,
oh my
shut up.
God, y'all.
The first
Listen.
thing
What
I
are
did
you
is
what are y'all
bring
arguing
them
for?
to
Hey,
back and I
Skylight,
I
didn't
ain't
Skylight,
arguing. I'm gonna let this bitch talk
Skylight.
because that's all she
You
do is
slept
talk.
with
Sky,
a
check
kid.
this
I'm
out.
gonna let this
Sky,
bitch
listen.
talk
You
because that's
slept
all
with
she
a
Listen.
do is talk.
kid.
What?
You is a
Talk your shit,
pedophile.
Sky.
big
That's
Frida.
why how dare you come on here and try and act like you somebody else to all these people.
Girl, I'm me.
Please.
I'm
Skylight.
me.
And
I
you
behave. I'm
Skylight.
know.
me. I'm me all
You
day, every day.
Skylight.
know.
Oh
I'm
my
me
You
all
God.
day,
know
every
you
day.
you
This
had
so
sex with a kid,
childish.
so you talking about I didn't you can go kids. Yes,
Oh
you
my Jesus.
did. That's it.
You
The reason I
funny.
can tell you this.
You's a funny
That's why I
motherfucker. You
tell
know
this
that?
pedophile
Skylight.
because she don't want to sit
Skylight.
up here and deny who she is and try and act like she's somebody else to look
Bro,
better.
this don't
You
make no
just
damn
like
sense.
everybody else.
She's
This
so
don't make no
funny.
damn
I fucking love it.
sense.
I know
This
you
is some
do.
childish ass
I know you
shit.
You's a
do.
What
fan.
the
I
fuck?
know
You's a
you
big
do.
fan.
Okay,
You's a fan.
why?
Skylight.
Because you
You's a
a
fan.
Skylight.
Look, all that pent
Skylight.
up
hoe.
emotion, girl, go get you some
That's
dick
the
and bust a
hoe,
nut.
girl.
Bust a nut and come back and
Skylight.
holler at me. Bust a nut and come back and holler at me.
Your man, we
Sky.
ain't did that, boo. We ain't tell you. Oh, I forgot you
Sky.
ain't got a man.
Bitch, I've
Sky.
been with my motherfucking husband for 26
Yeah,
years.
I
You
know
wish
you
I
did,
didn't
'cause
have a
that's the
man.
one you fucked when
And
you
you
was a
wish
minor,
you
bitch.
wish I didn't
No,
have a
we ain't
That's
man.
the
dispute
one you
that
Where
fucked
part.
where
when you
your
was a
man at?
minor.
Cause you
So
spend all
yeah,
your time on YouTube
yeah,
capping and trying to be in
yeah.
these niggas' face. That's the only
Not
attention that you
impressed.
getting.
Not
I got
impressed.
to change the
Show your
dynamic. I
Now,
got to
face
get
and I
100
bet you
now.
won't
classes on
say
y'all
shit
ass.
else.
Y'all
'Cause I
probably
will
tripping.
shut your motherfucking ass down, ho. I
Bitch,
Skylight.
you
promise
don't
you
scare
that.
Skylight.
nobody. Who you gonna
We
shut
ain't not
down?
scared. We ain't trying to scare nobody.
Oh my God. Oh
Ain't nothing
hell
Shut me
no.
scared.
down with what?
I
I
can't.
don't
False
want
I
you to
can't.
be
truth?
I can't for
scared.
shits and giggles.
I
I
don't
can't
want
for
you
shits and
to be
giggles. What the fuck?
scared. Ain't nothing to be
Right.
scared of.
She happy now because she getting a chance to talk to me. Oh, Skylife happy because she getting that off her
Please, you
chest. She getting
are
that
a
off her
low
chest.
life
Shit.
class.
You old jealous
You
ass
Calm
broad.
are.
down.
You
You
jealous
ain't
ass big
smart.
ass nigga. You probably wear.
You
You
Drop
sound
her,
like
ain't
you wear
smart.
boxers.
Angie. Drop
You
You
sound
her.
like you
ain't
wear boxers,
smart.
Skylife.
You ain't
You a
smart.
box
One
head
thing
bitch
you
that wear
said, you said,
boxers. Bitch, go on somewhere.
Hold on.
Oh my
Here, I
God.
can't hear.
This bitch sound
My
like she wear
name.
boxers. Get your ass on
Hey,
somewhere.
Yeah.
somebody get the link.
Hold on, y'all. Wait a
Somebody
minute.
else
What
get the
you trying to
link.
By
say?
the
Looking like a
time
big
you done
ass
did
nigga that had
everything, I'm
cramps.
sure
Shut
you done
up.
dipped and
You
dabbled in
big nigga
everything
looking bitch.
starting
Go
that
on
shit because you
somewhere.
a
Go on
hoe.
somewhere with your big head ass.
You
Oh
a
my
hoe.
God.
Oh, my
Yep.
head
You
did.
know what, Skylight? See,
That's
you
so
just said
funny
something. I'm
here.
agree with
Let me
you.
tell
You
y'all.
right.
Y'all
I'm a
know
hoe
what?
with the
It's so
same
funny
motherfucker
how
I've been with for
everybody want to come
26
and talk
years.
about somebody, but they don't want to show their motherfucking face. Bitch, get out of here. Get you a
Girl,
These
Angie,
body.
motherfuckers on the
You a
panel know
low
who I
life.
am and done seen my
Show
face.
your
Just because your
face.
big head ass ain't seen it,
Angie, I'm
you
coming
mad
back
because you
in.
ain't seen
Face.
it. You want
Show
me to turn
your
the camera on so
face.
you can see
Why
me?
you calling
You
me?
Let me show
What?
ain't
you my
What?
ass before I show you my face. How about that?
Angie, I'm
You
gonna come
what?
back. I'm gonna come back in.
My
Do
ass
what?
before I show you my face, girl. Go on somewhere.
You said do what?
Get you some dick and
Angie,
get some
bro,
joy in your
stop. I'm
life.
trying to say
Yeah.
Cause you
something.
Oh,
sound like a
I'm
bitter bitch on
sorry.
everybody's channel
I'm
you on.
sorry. I didn't
Hey,
You
look,
know.
sound
hey,
like a bitter
Keitra.
bitch
Hey,
on
excuse me.
everybody's
I'm
channel you
sorry.
be
I
Hey,
didn't
on.
know
excuse
this
me.
15 years. You
Hello.
better
Go
not have
ahead,
no
Keith.
dick in
Hello.
me.
Go ahead, Keith.
Hello.
I'm on
You
mute.
can have no
Hello.
dick in me.
Hello. Hello.
We
Hey,
gonna call
Sky.
you the
Hey,
King
Sky.
Nickeline.
Hey,
Cause
hey,
you
hey,
done got
Sky.
this in
Sky,
15.
you sound like you ain't
You the
finished the eighth
reigning
grade,
champion.
sweetie.
Reigning and
You sound
defending big
stupid.
fucking champion. Girl
You sound
Melanie.
like
That's your
Charlie
title,
Brown.
ho.
Wonka, wonka,
We
walk,
not
walk, walk,
impressed by
wonka,
you.
wonka, wonka, walk. That's what you sound like, Sky. Like walk,
That
walk, walk,
is
walk,
what
walk,
she
walk, walk,
Girl,
sound
walk.
Keith,
like.
That's what
what's
you
your
sound.
big mumble mouth ass? I ain't even get
Why
on
is?
your
Oh
slow
my
ass.
She call
God.
me
I
Bubba
ain't even
Bumpy.
get on
Wonka,
your
wonka,
slow
wonka.
Oh
ass
my
talking
Wonka,
God.
ass,
wonka,
Hey,
wonka,
girl.
hey,
wonka,
wait,
This
You
wait,
bitch
sound
is
like
wait.
you got
funny.
shit
Oh
mouth.
Hey,
my
hold on,
God.
hold
Every
on.
time
Y'all
you
Hey,
open
hold
funny
your
on.
ass
mouth,
Hey,
bitch,
bitch.
you
Talking
sound like you
shit.
got
Hold on,
shit
I
in your
got
mouth.
something
Keep
for
it
that. I'm
moving.
about to take all
You
y'all to
ain't
the
shit.
goddamn king.
Ain't
All y'all about
shit,
to go to the
bitch.
king.
That's all you doing.
one
And
at a
ain't
time,
shit. That's what
please.
it
It's
sounds like, and
one
that's
at
probably what you look like too. Show your face too. Want to
it's
talk about
one.
somebody and hide behind a motherfucking screen. Fuck
Sky.
out of here.
And Sky. everybody hashtag
Okay,
Muffle
well,
Mouth Keith.
I don't
Let's
shut the
go.
shit
Muffle
down
Mouth
now.
Keith.
So,
Let's go.
look,
Hashtag that.
the
Hashtag that.
hoes can talk about
Hashtag
me when
Muffle
I'm
Mouth Keith.
gone.
Hashtag
Skyline.
And girl, Melanie,
that.
slut pig, Masha, you want to
Skyline.
catch my motherfucking ass, dirty
Skyline.
ass hoes, slut bitches.
Skyline. Dirt,
Oh shit.
dirty ass slut
Damn.
bitches. I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking God. What
Yo, she
the
waited for
hell?
Get you
weeks
some
and
dick so you can
months.
join the crew, ho.
Oh my God.
Get you
I
some
didn't
dick
even
so you
say
can join the
nothing.
crew. She jealous. Scott, she
What the
mad.
fuck?
She mad because we be getting some. She got a big head, but she don't get no head.
You support a dude who wear backpacks. What 40-year-old nigga wears backpacks?
Want to
What
come
40-year-old
up
niggas
here?
wear
You
That's
slept with a
backpacks?
no
minor.
Hell
You
J's
slept with a
Harris. That
minor.
I don't know.
nah. She call me Bubble Mouth Keith. I know my ass got a Bubble Mouth
I'm
shit.
confused too,
Fuck.
Lee. I'm
Right.
confused
But
too.
she funny as fuck. You slept with a minor. May my baby daddy rest in peace because he just passed. He was born in 75 and I
Levy
was born in
J.
76.
Levy J, I'm
I was born
sorry.
in
We was
76.
we was reading Sylvester's declaration and then all hell broke loose. I don't know, something about Kels start make people go crazy. I don't fucking know. I was
Big
lost
Frida
too.
came
I was
on here
trying to figure
talking
out
that
what the hell
bullshit.
going on. I thought I was gonna get me a couple of laughs in and shit
She about
just
to go
broke
live for
loose.
4 hours and gonna
Let her
call
go
me
live
also
because
something
I
about
wish I
her.
would. I don't ever go over there. She done made so many videos about me. I don't give a fuck about that hoe. And no other hoe that's tripping off of R. Kelly.
Oh
Shit.
boy.
Lord, that's why I said all this for Kels.
Right.
Damn.
Get
Yeah,
you a
I want to
man.
say
You wish
this.
you had a man. Wah,
You
wah, wah,
wish.
wah. Get you a man with your ugly ass. Turn your camera on. Blah, 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 blah. Bitch,
What
go
did
to
she call
hell.
us? What did she call us? She calls dirty slut bitches or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use that on somebody.
They call
Dirty
girls
Hey,
slut
now
bitches.
ugly. That's nowhere
wait.
near
I
ugly.
wouldn't even
I'm a
sweat
slut.
nothing
I'm
like
all that
that.
shit for my husband because he a
I
Scorpio. He
wouldn't.
love to fuck. And I
Oh,
like to
I know
fuck
she
too.
ain't been
So
talking
we
to
good
me.
over here. Get you some.
Here
Shit.
it is. Here it is. What was the point of her doing that? What was
Cause
the
she's
That's what I
point?
was trying
stupid.
to find out, Keith. I was confused.
All
I'm
she
like,
do
What
is
was
what
go
the
the
to
hell?
channel and try to disrespect females
What
because she
triggers
wish
her?
she
show
was a
bubble
real
butt?
female.
I'm trying to figure out
Over
what
there looking like Chewbacca
did
and
y'all use
shit.
a
That
trigger
bitch look
word or
like the
something?
Chewbacca
I ain't
off
getting
Star
into what that
Wars.
woman looked like. I ain't getting into that woman. The fact that that's the only conversation she can have is to be
Only
mad at
conversation
somebody.
she can have.
You motherfuckers! That's the conversation she can have. She cannot have a
Right.
conversation about the case unless she's on her channel. She can't come up with any other channels that try to look at both sides. She is only
No.
comfortable
Y'all must be
on
And
saying
her
a
no, she
trigger
channel.
word
does
or
that.
something.
No, Sky do it. Now she goes. She do that.
Nah, she hella disrespect females. I
She
mean, she is just
Well,
a
yes,
I don't know all
disrespectful
yes.
ass
about that.
bitch.
I didn't know that. I'm clueless. I didn't
I ain't
know
gonna call her
that.
no names.
Girl, man, I ain't never know you had no smoke in the streets with nobody. Nobody had no smoke with you. I ain't know. But no,
I
she
see
Only her,
shows.
Angie
I really
got
don't get
She's
into it
objective.
nobody because I don't be on this shit like this. But for some reason, she decided to come for me because I timed her out in April's chat because they told me to. Talking about I was fucking with her. Bitch, I timed you out because they said time you out. That was it. That was all. I didn't
Angie.
have nothing to say.
Angie, you wanna know how long ago that happened? That happened like way back in January or something like
And
that.
she
That
been
happened a
hating ever
long ass
since.
time. That happened a
Oh,
long
And
ass
then
I
she
time
don't
gonna try
ago.
to
know.
talk shit because I said I had a kid at 15. I sure the
Right,
fuck did. She
Lavelle.
just turned 30 two
Right,
weeks ago.
Lavelle.
Shit. And
Hey y'all, she coming
Listen
back.
to what
Yeah, I
Lavelle
pinned it
say.
at the link. I pinned it at the top.
And she gonna
Lavelle
come back.
said,
Yeah.
"Oh no,
She
I'm
gonna
not
call me
about
all
the drama
some
at
mumble
all."
mouth bitches and everything and all this other
She can
stuff.
call me every bitch
Oh
in the
my
world but you
God.
know
She
what?
gonna
I
come
can
right
be a
back.
bitch.
She coming back. She gonna come
Can be
right
It
all
back.
is
that.
not
Kim,
that
shut your dumb
serious.
ass
What?
up.
I
Shut
Here
your
mean,
comes
dumb
what's
some.
ass
Here
up.
comes
tripping
some.
her? It is not
We
that
finna yell
serious.
again. Oh man, God, I'm gone.
Ain't nobody gotta yell. You know what? Everybody mute. Let that hoe run off her mouth.
I sure
Really,
will.
everybody can speak to her one person at a time. Let her get up here and run her
I don't
mouth.
want. I don't
All
know.
she do is gonna run her mouth.
Oh, that's all
I
she
ain't
gonna
feel
do.
like
Don't
all
even
that, man.
respond.
Oh boy.
Sky, I pinned it,
Lavelle,
but
you need to
I just
correct
dropped it
Lavelle. I'm
again. I
with you
dropped
on
it
that.
again.
She had to get off to go
I'm
get
with you
some
on that.
comeback.
Lavelle
You
said this shit is
you
not
ain't
that
fucking with
serious.
me on no level, so you ain't even fucking with me for real. And I ain't even mad.
Oh my
I just talk
god.
shit cause I can. This shit don't mean shit to me. Real talk. I don't give a fuck.
Oh Lord. I
real,
guess I'll just listen then. I
real
reckon.
spit.
Shit.
Tune, what it do?
Oh man, ain't
What you
shit.
drink? What you drinking on?
I
Oh,
ain't drinking
musty
on tea
titty
right
looking
now.
ass motherfucker.
Damn. I need
I'm
something right now.
uh,
I ain't know what the hell about to.
shit. I'm about to
I
go
need
night
something
night.
right now too.
Ain't about to go night night.
I'm about to go night. What go night night?
You ain't about to watch Sky get her muffin top peeled back blue.
Well, yeah.
Hey,
I gave him. Here you go.
so you had something to say about me behind my back? You was a coward. Like, what the fuck is you
Girl,
talking
I
about
got
me
something to
behind my?
say to your face.
Look,
Why is you still
first of all,
sweating
you know
me?
why I had to
Why is you
come back?
still sweating
Because
me?
this hoe said that I
Why is you
made a
still sweating
video
me?
about her. You are so
Girl,
irrelevant,
you
even
made
to
several videos
yourself.
about
Like,
me. It's
why
all
would I
good.
ever make a video about you?
Scott,
You
what's
was
your
a low
point?
life
What do you want, boo
scumbag.
boo?
You
What do
ain't
you
nothing to
want?
talk about.
What do you want?
You ain't
Obviously,
nothing
I
to talk
am, because you the
about.
one
You
making
not
lies about a
impressive.
nigga.
You're not impressive. Why would I make a video about you?
Oh, obviously I am,
Oh
because you had to hop your
yeah.
ass up here to run
I
your
mean,
mouth with your
you
big
made me come
waterhead
back because
ass.
I'm like, she's so full of lies. And let me tell you this. This the
Your
problem I
big
have with this
waterhead.
chick. Let me tell you this. This the problem I
Scott,
have with
you
this
might want to
girl.
go on a
She
panel and talk
wants to
about how
sit
I
up
lie to
there
people that
and
don't know
act like
me.
she ain't. When I
Go
That's
came
who
on
I
on
here,
here to
am.
go hit
man.
the button, I heard her
Go on
say,
here.
"I ain't has. I didn't have. No." She said, Kels has sex with kids. I didn't have sex with kids. You a liar. Why you just can't tell the truth about who you
Can
are so
you
everybody know who
can
you
you
are?
share your screen and show what you saying? Can you share your screen? Because I can definitely share mine. Can you share your screen and back up what you saying?
Share the screen to do what?
Share your screen and back up what you saying. You trying
Back
to say
up
I slept with a
what?
minor? Post a minor in the documentation that shows I slept with a minor. Matter of fact, turn
Post
your
a
camera on
minor and
because your
what? I'm
camera proved
talking
that you a
about
big head
you.
ugly bitch that just got
I'm
issues
talking
and
about
you
you.
jealous.
You
And you jealous,
jealous.
mama.
Girl,
You
you
jealous,
girl,
Okay,
you
mama.
know you
I
can't
Get you
don't
some
stand me
dick and
know
on
holla
your
at me.
best day,
Holla at
Melanie.
me.
what the
Let's
hell.
not even get into looks, boo. You know, when I say that
Oh my
shit, that's for
god.
play, because you can't fade me on your best day, and we know it. Everybody in the chat know it.
Can I
Have
Okay?
you
ask
No,
y'all a
seen
that's
you?
that's
question?
Have you looked
Okay?
in the
bullshit.
mirror?
Can I ask
Have you
y'all a
looked in the
Please.
mirror, Scott?
question?
Girl,
Can I ask y'all a
please.
question?
Scott, have you looked in the mirror?
Please.
Skylight. Skylight.
Go ahead. Who's
Can
that?
I
Mhm.
ask y'all a
Lakendra, what's
question?
cracking?
No,
Is
I
this
don't even want to talk
personal?
to nobody. I want to talk to this
Is
lying ass
but I'm
hoe.
asking, is
Why
this
do you
something
lie?
personal?
Why
Is
do
this a
you lie so
personal
much? Why you
situation?
just can't admit that you slept with a minor? Just say you did
Skylight,
it.
is this something personal that y'all going
Why
back and
you
forth
can't
for?
say R. Kelly slept with a
Well,
minor?
the whole thing is this, okay? She's a
Okay.
hypocrite.
Uh,
Everybody in the Cavs arena know I tell it like it is. I tell the truth. That's why y'all can't hold
Okay,
me
well,
because
put up your
I
receipts.
tell the
Just like
truth.
you can't show no
So when
receipts that
I
R.
told
Kelly
the
didn't
truth
sleep with a
about
minor.
her, she
Showed
so do
you
still
you
saying
have
trying
I
to
any
did.
she
So I'm
receipts
not
trying
even
of
to
this
tripping
try to
off of
create
that.
an
accusation?
illusion to everybody on
Girl,
the
I ain't
internet
worried
that she
about
ain't who
you.
she is.
I
Just
ain't
So
tell
worried
the
about
Skylight, do
you.
truth.
you have anything to back up what you're saying? Because
No,
that's
She
she
very
don't.
true.
admitted
Do you
it.
have
What do you
anything to back
No,
that
she
mean?
up?
don't.
She admitted it. She just
No,
said
she
she had a
don't.
kid when she was 15. What you talking about? She slept with a minor. What do we mean? 1 + 1 = 3,
But
Melanie? Get the
Sky,
fuck
I
out of
think,
here.
wait a minute, Sky, I think she was a minor sleeping with a minor, unless
Right,
she
she
slept with
was,
somebody.
but that's my whole point. Don't try
But
to
your
act
point
like
is
you.
But
irrelevant,
That
that's
Don't
has
sweetheart.
try
nothing.
to act
strange.
like you
That's
didn't do it.
if she
That's
was
That's
a
just my
not
minor
point. She want
sleeping
strange.
to
with a
act like
minor, how does
Kels
it?
is so fucking heinous and that
He
he
was an
did some of
adult
that shit.
though. Skylight, he
That
was an adult
nigga is
sleeping with a
heinous.
minor. When
Shit,
are
what the
we
He
fuck?
is.
supposed to?
She
A
He
just
was
50
looks
year
so.
old, a
She don't
50
realize
year old
that.
sleeping with a
she was
minor.
a minor sleeping with a minor, and he was an adult sleeping with a minor.
Really
I
don't
don't see
realize
how
how
them
stupid
two
she
is
sounds.
the
Oh,
same.
so
Real
now
talk.
we want. Okay, okay. I see.
No, I'm
But see,
asking. I'm really
I see how
asking.
y'all look at it. Y'all want to make it. I know that's your friend, and y'all want to make her look
I
better
don't
than
know
what she
anybody on
really
here
is.
personally. I promise you
But
that. I don't know
I
anybody
mean,
on
the
here
truth
personally. I'm
hurts.
just
You know what I'm
actually
saying?
making 1 +
The
1
truth
= 2.
hurts. It's better be pissed off than to be pissed on, boo. Just tell the truth and be yourself. That's all I gotta say.
Well, R. Kelly pissed on a lot of motherfuckers. So what that?
Right. And them motherfuckers on
Right.
video sleeping with hella minors. Whatever,
Yeah,
bitch.
but it's okay.
But
Whatever.
it's okay for him to do it. You know what I'm
So
saying?
do
It's all
you
right
admit
with
that?
him.
It's
So you are
okay.
agreeing that he
I'm
did have
talking
Right.
about
minors?
Melanie.
You
Hey,
can't talk
y'all,
That's
about
what
can
I'm
Melanie
talking
because you don't
about.
know
We
Melanie.
was talking
Melanie,
I'm
about
talking
Kels.
about
Melanie,
Melody.
Melanie,
What's up?
And we
she
was
needs
talking about
followers.
Kels. I don't know
She
how we
needs
got a Melanie.
followers. Kendra, she needs followers. That's what this
She
is. She
fresh
needs
the
followers.
We
motherfucker.
was
Oh
talking
my
about Kels,
God.
Skylight.
I
No,
don't
she
want
Right.
none of
We was
y'all
talking
on
about
my
Your
page.
your
Kels.
subscribers ain't
Okay,
changed
well,
since
I
the
don't
last
care
okay,
what
video
it
her
was
you
page
made
fun.
with
is
my name
on.
in your
What's her
mouth.
page? So
It
you
was
can come right back.
fun. So yeah,
I'm just saying it's different when
I'm
a
gonna have to
minor is
go.
sleeping with a
But
minor
Yeah, go on and
just
play
and
be
with your
be
dildo, you
sleeping with a
truthful,
dry
minor. That's
love.
coochie
all I'm
asshole.
saying. Those are
Just
two
be
different.
truthful in life.
And
You
Sky,
Those
for
know,
are
the
two different
you'll get
categories.
better
I'm sorry.
rewards.
Like a
Hey,
minor
Scott,
sleeping
who
with a
is that
minor
Okay.
that
is just a
pick?
minor
Hey,
sleeping
Scott, who's
with a
that in
All
this
minor.
right.
pick?
But
Scott,
an
who that
adult
pick?
sleeping with a minor is got
is that
something
Sky?
wrong.
Is
I'm
that Sky in
sorry.
Y'all
that pic?
Hey,
y'all can
Scott, who in this
justify it
pick?
however you want.
David J,
Okay.
hold on for a minute. David J, I read it again.
Hey, Scott, who in
What
that
can we
pick?
let's ask
Who in my
Angie.
pick?
And
Angie,
your mama's in the
is it
pic.
is it
Oh,
is it a breaking the
Yeah,
law?
no
okay.
mama.
It
Angie,
looked like your
Oh my God.
mama. That's
That's
what it
all
looked
you can
like.
come with is the
Angie.
info. Bitch,
It
come with
looked
some
like
real
your
Let's
shit.
ask
Come with
mama.
some
Angie.
real.
Like
And
your
then it
mama.
looked. Then this other
Yes,
part looks like
Kendra,
your
yes.
daddy,
Your
and then the
mama.
other one
Oh
looks
my
like your
lord. Are
kid.
we really going to
Sky.
mamas?
Go
I'm
Oh,
wash
just
your
hell
saying.
no.
titties with your
Sky,
musty
you
titty
gotta go,
looking
baby.
ass.
You
Go
gotta
wash
You
go.
them
man,
titties.
you
Can
I'm
we
tired of
can I
that.
ask
You gotta
Angie a
go. No
question?
mama's kids, dad is none of the people. I just said that. I
Was
just
Thank
it me?
said
you.
that. No
Yeah,
mama's kids,
no
dad is
mamas and
none of
daddies.
that.
No
What is
mamas.
wrong with
Okay.
Listen,
y'all always
listen.
going to the mama's kids and all them extra people?
Because they
She,
ain't got
Huh?
nothing to back
she
up their
left.
argument. That's the
She left.
thing.
Right.
She
Damn.
left
As big as her
already.
head
Because
is, she don't have
Hold
no
on, I'm gonna bring
brain.
it back up. But did you hear me?
I
Lord
seen
have mercy.
I seen pictures of both of them. She
Hold
not
on.
no ugly ass
Back up
woman,
here.
but
why
she
I
Hold
ain't
on.
keep
fine as
getting out?
she ain't fine as
hey
Because we
Scott,
don't do, be quiet, y'all. Because we don't talk about nobody's mama's kids and all that other shit.
Right. You're right, Angie. I agree.
Mm,
so. Therefore,
I
respect
agree.
this motherfucking channel.
You don't do
mm.
mama's kids and all them other people. You keep it with that person. I don't know where y'all
Right.
get that shit from. Where I'm from, that type of shit get your ass beat.
yup,
I ain't never
exactly.
played no goddamn joke. I ain't got
Mm.
no mama's joke. I ain't got none of that shit. None of it.
Exactly.
I mean,
I'm
growing up,
following your rules,
we don't
and
play all them
it's
kind of
your
games.
channel,
Hey,
and I have to
let
respect
it get
your
your ass.
rules.
Like that's an automatic. The whole
They
school
are.
know after school. Don't
You
catch
get
the
your
bus.
ass whooped.
Everybody walking home because this gonna be an ass beating. That's just how
Right.
that works. I don't know how this works out here. Ooh, I
Right.
don't, I don't do that.
I will respect
People
your
got to resort to
rules.
name calling because they don't
Please.
got nothing to back up. This is what they do.
Okay.
Right.
That's
Okay.
why I keep
If
calling
Scott was
people.
a real woman, she'll just admit she mad because I don't agree with
No,
her
you
opinion
say
about
no. You
Kels.
said
I
I
don't
ain't
give a
no
damn
real
about your
woman.
opinion about Kels, but you
You
want to
said
come and
I'm
try to
not a
attack
real
people. I don't
woman.
care about that either.
I'll not be a
I don't
real
care about
woman.
that
I'm
either.
fine with that, child. I'm okay.
Obviously, you're not. You tripping
Yeah,
because you got
with all
Tom down
your
on April
insults,
Sarah's channel. That's your whole beef with
I
me.
gotta do
Girl,
what?
get you a life. Get you some
I
life.
gotta
Get you
do
a
what?
life.
What did you
You
say?
tripping because you got Tom down on somebody else's channel. Get a life.
Man, y'all
I
grown
got
folks.
turned
That's
out.
your
On this
whole
fucking
beef.
app.
Who turned
Oh,
me
took my
out?
rich. Who y'all tired me out? You took my rich.
But you turned
Whoa.
me out.
Oh my God.
Took
Quit
my
fucking with
wrench? Are
me.
you
Why you don't
crazy? I
like
ain't
me?
never asked nobody for no wrench. What are you
Yes, you
talking
did.
about?
Yes, you did. You crying, don't leave my channel. Stop, girl. Just stop.
I did what?
Levi, give me back my wrench. You took my wrench
You
away.
lying. What are you talking about? I never had a
It's
wrench
a
on
wrench.
Levi channel. You
It's a
lying.
wrench. The wrench don't even fix anything in your house. It's a
You
wrench.
lying.
It's
You
a wrench.
lying.
No, I'm not
See, she
lying.
lying. I ain't never asked you. Have I ever? You see me over there? Have I
No,
ever
she
had a
never
wrench
had
on
no
Levi
wrench on
channel?
Levi's channel. I don't know what.
Thank you. You a lying hoe. Y'all be lying. See, I don't do no lies. I'm
Sky,
gonna.
you get kicked out everywhere
I'm
you go.
sorry.
You got
I
kicked out
ain't
the
good.
Facebook group. You
I'm
got
on this
timed off the channel.
side.
You just get
I
kicked out
like fair
everywhere. It's
play.
you, boo. It
You
ain't us.
a
It's
hoe.
you.
You a
It's
low
you.
life,
Angie,
and
I
you
got
a
something to
It's
say.
pedophile.
you.
I gotta go live, boo. Okay.
Wait,
I
wait.
wish you well when I get over there. All right.
Okay, that's
Go
what.
on with your 20
Eat
subscribers.
a
Ain't
dead
nobody
dog
following
dick,
you.
hoe.
Shadow ain't following your
Not
big head
20
ass.
So,
subscribers.
I
20
don't.
subscribers.
I
Ain't
don't
nobody
fuck. I
visiting you
don't fuck
tonight.
with her. She on
Your
me as a
channel is
Look
dry
motherfucker.
as your
there.
pussy, girl. Go on somewhere.
she got to no. I'm no.
I
This was
stopped fucking with
definitely
her when
something
she came
personal. This was
on Larry
personal.
channel
This
with
is
that
definitely
shit.
not.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna let everybody know I took her out the on Facebook group because what she did was went on someone's on profile and talking about their families. Leave people families out of it. Keep the
Right. Because
discussion
she
to what it
childish.
was. So when she did that, she got kicked out the group. It was me. I did that. Mobile mouth keep
She's
it in there.
childish. That's why.
Girl, go somewhere. She gonna cry on her channel for 4 hours now. Keep you lying with your
Le-
mobile mouth ass. I ain't
hold
my
on,
bitch. That's what she gonna say.
y'all,
That's what she gonna talk
y'all.
about for 4 hours,
The
y'all.
chat, y'all. The chat is going in. Levy J said, "I don't understand why it has to be a fight." The king said he didn't get included in the jury selection.
With Corey Simmons talking about we scared.
I'm
We
telling
free.
you,
What
the
the fuck
king
we
said
need to
he
be
didn't
scared
get
for? Our
included in
freedom ain't on the
it.
line.
Man,
His is.
good lord.
Corey, ain't nobody scared about no motions being dropped. We free. Shit. Our damn freedom ain't on the line. That's Kels. He's scared.
Yeah, he's scared.
Y'all
Shit.
the ones who
Talk
scared because
about
y'all
no motion.
Right. Y'all
y'all
going through the emotions waiting
James
on the
Harris,
responses
shut
to
up.
them.
Right.
Y'all
That,
motherfuckers going through the emotions waiting on the response to the
right now,
emotions.
that nigga convicted in jail
exactly.
Shit. Exactly.
without no motherfucking bail.
I'm free like a
Angie,
motherfucker. Shit. Ain't
Angie,
gonna be
read
free
James
because I'm
Harris'
a law
comment.
abiding citizen.
Huh? I told you
Read
this is
James
how they
Harris'
get.
comment.
They will sit there and say
Yeah,
that
Joy, if you take
everybody's
my rent,
entitled to their
me
own
and
opinion. But
JoJo are going to war. Oh,
Right. Kels
okay.
fighting
You
for his
gonna
life,
fight with
goddammit.
JoJo? Oh Lord.
Who fucking with
Kels
Kels
fighting
JoJo?
for
fighting
his
for his
life,
life,
damn it.
Them said
goddammit.
Joe, please. Oh my gosh, please no.
Who fucking with JoJo?
James Harris, hell.
No, James Harris
James
talking about
Harris said
if
that.
I take his wrench, me, you, and JoJo are going to war.
Right.
Yeah, ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? James Harris starts a lot of shit. I'm telling
Where
you.
the hell JoJo at
James,
right now anyway? God damn it. What
child,
JoJo?
listening,
Shit.
listening.
Fuck dude. Fuck dude. What JoJo? JoJo, get your ass in here, boo. The hell.
It was
Listening.
like drop the link. I'm not like
Angie, your channel is cool as hell. I'm sorry I had to show my ass tonight. It was all in fun.
Right, Levy J.
Just think about
Kels is fighting
Everybody
for his
always listen.
goddamn life, goddamn it.
Something's wrong with y'all. I ain't never seen a bunch of people. I get more compliments. Child, we be having a good time. What? All this goddamn dysfunction? Y'all are crazy.
Stop
Hold
lying.
on,
Angie,
real
your
quick. Let me
Stop
go
channel
back
lying
is
Y'all
to
to
what
that
crazy
Sky
as
topic.
said.
hell.
Stop lying. I
Angie,
And here's
said
the
I
thing,
cannot
man.
wait
I
till
feel like
sentencing May 4th.
a
That's what I said,
hypocrite.
sweetie.
But my
I
thing
feel
Okay.
is
like a
this.
I told
hypocrite
you, Angie, I
when
told you
I
YouTube
tell
owe
people,
you
oh,
some money.
don't,
Shit.
because I be up and going the fuck off. Like, what? I be like, I can't, no, just let me be quiet.
Angie, she's getting mad over a timeout check that happened a couple of months ago. I remember when that happened. That happened like months ago, and she's
Yeah.
still mad
I didn't
about
call
it.
the bride out her name, didn't say nothing. I was just like, I happily timed her out. I didn't even refer to her. They said time her out because she was being disrespectful to Lady Aleisure. Timed her ass out, and that was it for me. Left it there. She went and made 3 videos. Mad.
Some of you
Wait a minute.
motherfuckers in the chat need
I
to
like
be timed
Skylight.
up.
Listen,
I like Skylight. You know, I like Skylight. That's just
cotton candy.
You like
Man, I
Skyline.
gotta
Her
go
ass
listen
too.
to
yeah,
She
I
a
like
it.
Skylight.
fan.
I don't have to agree with everything she said. I just like, her you know, as a
Yeah,
Well, she
person.
go
I mean, I ain't
hard.
got to
She
agree with
she
everything
go
she
hard
said
for the
though.
king, so I can respect that. She go hard for the
Yeah, yeah,
king.
yeah. Tell her
But
to read
I
them
just,
John Doe transcripts.
I just think for some reason it's like trigger words that I guess make these people go off sometimes. Like, what the hell? Like, let us know the
I
trigger
know,
words
I know
first
what the trigger
so we
word
don't
is. The
say
trigger
them or
word
something.
is R.
Damn.
Kelly ain't never getting out of jail. Those are trigger.
exactly. That's what it is in the hole. That's what trigger everybody for tripping.
Let's see.
That's
He
What
ain't
Levy
going
about
J
these
say
people
home.
saying
He
Levy
he
J
guilty.
say I
innocent?
put
He
my
convicted. Yeah. The motion gonna be denied. Oh yeah, those some fighting words with these supporters. You ain't know.
Yeah. I'm like, if y'all believe he's innocent, that's fine. That doesn't bother me at all. I don't.
Oh Lord, Lil Ray,
But they want to call you
Now you
names
on
and
now.
attack you and say all that shit. I don't give a damn if y'all believe he's innocent. That's your belief. Fine. Respect.
Woo. Lil
Justice for
Ray,
John
you
Doe.
wrong now. Look at Lil
Angie,
Ray
you.
comment. God damn it.
She said, "Oh,
A
oh,
There
beautiful
they go with
rainbow.
that Bill Cosby shit. Bill Cosby shouldn't have been in jail in the first place. He had some documentation that said he wasn't supposed to be prosecuted.
Bill Cosby was convicted to put Bill Cosby was convicted to put God out any what the hell? Hold on. Bill Cosby
Oh,
was
they've been
convicted
studying with
to
Kells and
put
Tyson.
God out anything possible. The government misused the law. This guy talking dumb as hell. Well, the difference between Bill Cosby is he drugged adults. He ain't fuck no minors. Why is we keep putting them together?
Bill Cosby
He fucked
admitted he was
Exactly, Lil
he
guilty."
Red.
drugged adults. R. Kelly fucked minors. That is two different things. God damn it.
Right.
Why y'all keep putting
He
them
admit
people
But she
together? I
really
thought
go
Bill
around
Cosby like,
repeating that
come
like
on
it's
now, shit
like
don't get funny when
like
Can
really
I ask y'all a
nothing.
question? I don't know if
Yeah.
because y'all know this. Did Jbo use any case law from Bill Cosby trial?
Mm-mm.
Okay, because what I said that you can't compare Bill Cosby trial to R. Kelly trial. Some idiot talking about I didn't know what I was talking about. Well, if it was so similar, that was the first shit she could have pulled. Some case law.
exactly that
Joe
part.
But
ignorant
she
ass.
didn't.
Bitch, don't.
That
Okay.
part. That just
Wait,
show people
wait.
don't
Now
even use their
Dana's
common
big
sense.
tangled eyed
Y'all
ass is
want
on
this?
here talking shit.
That ain't
He
Y'all
is
want
Dana.
this
That
somebody's
man?
ain't
leader.
Dana.
Y'all want this man free so bad. Y'all using dumbass shit to try to get him free. Like that's why his ass still locked the fuck up.
Leave Dana alone. Dana need to focus on why his eyes are still social
He
distancing.
Oh,
don't.
Boy,
They
go on and
say
figure
somebody
that shit
Bill
out
saying
Cosby
first.
drug
that.
minors
Okay.
as
Oh,
well.
that's not the real Dana.
I didn't hear
That's
shit
not the
about
real
him drugging no
Dana.
goddamn minors, but okay, the fuck. And stop using people names as y'all goddamn screen name. Come in
Be
with somebody.
yourself.
Come in with your real name. The fuck? Y'all sound stupid. Why is you using different names?
Retarded.
Clout chasing ass motherfucker.
This sector is a
We got
public
a new
screen
rule on
rap.
the trolls now. If you could troll, but don't be come saying all kind of you be in your troll
Bill
shit.
Cosby was
Don't be
passing out
saying all
pills
kind
to
of shit
adults.
about
Come on
the
now.
damn
Ain't nobody said he
children.
messed with minors.
That makes sense.
I didn't hear anything
They
about him
brings
messing with
rules all
minors,
the
so I don't
time.
know what the fuck
Exactly,
you
James
talking
Harris.
about.
Hell, they had a whole damn high school called Mother High. I went to that motherfucker. Shit. I guess we
James
was all
Harris,
in
that
there
is
for
not
sleeping with
Dana.
minors.
That ain't Dana James Harris. That ain't Dana. That's somebody playing to be Dana. Dana got more sense than that. Shit.
I would hope so.
I'm hoping.
Jeez.
That is not him. Ain't no fucking way.
They kill me
And
with
who
that
said
y'all
something about the
leader
midget?
shit.
I didn't say anything about the midget. Y'all said something about the midget?
I
About
think I said somebody was studying with him and R. Kelly. These people are obsessed with us.
I I asked that show to one kid. I was like, the midget. Who's she talking
Yeah, like nobody be saying nothing about his ugly eating booger ass. Like the fuck?
about? Not
Right.
eating ass. Stop it.
Oh
We ain't
man.
thinking about
I,
him.
you know, at the end of the day, y'all keep putting dumb shit in the chat. Listen, we're not that damn serious. It really not.
Right.
You
We
know,
This
just
is
having
we have our
fun.
opinions, we have ours. We don't have to fight about it. Y'all act like this y'all goddamn daddy sitting in the motherfucking jailhouse or something. That man don't
Right.
know y'all, and y'all don't know that motherfucking man.
To be
exactly.
honest, shit, I'm mad at R. Kelly too. I want my motherfucking concert money back and all my CDs I done paid for. Shit. Get my money
They
back.
act like he got this payroll or something. Like he gonna pay y'all when he ever get out.
You gonna be right
He ain't
there in that
ever
jail
gonna get
cell.
out. Did y'all not remember half of the goddamn workers check bounce? What y'all talking about? What you think they tripping
Right.
for? He ain't got no more money. Y'all better
And
go spend some
what's
of
so
that
damn crazy,
energy
what these
and
people don't
put that
realize
shit
is everybody was an R. Kelly fan. We just ain't up his ass and don't believe that his ass can do magic. He's guilty.
exactly.
Period.
Exactly.
Ain't nobody talking
Exactly.
about his talent. His singing ain't on trial. It's his
Exactly.
behavior that's disliked. I don't even hate the nigga, but he need to be where he at, and that's
Oh,
where he
cotton
is.
candy.
Shit.
Them motherfuckers went in hiding cotton candy. The booty
The
eaters,
old booty
they done
eating
went in hiding.
ladies,
They done went in
definitely
hiding.
hiding.
Yeah. They ain't coming out no time soon. Chicago about almost here. You know what I'm saying? They about to get exposed. They ain't coming out now.
Right.
All
They
I
ain't
would
coming out
say
now.
is that look, if y'all thought New York was something, Chicago, well, Illinois, it's actually the federal court of Illinois
Right. And
is
it's
Oh no,
sad.
no, don't
It's
say that keep. Don't say that keep because there were never no tapes.
okay.
right. It ain't no tapes.
Okay,
They don't
There
have
were
no
never no
case.
tapes, keep. Don't
that's
say
if
that.
that's what
Don't
you
say that, girl.
if that's what they want to believe.
Girl, they'll beat your head in for that, honey. I'm talking, but you'll get
Man,
all
like
kind of
who would
tickets
waste 30
and
years making up the
violations and
same stuff
shit.
about one person? That's what I don't understand their thought process. What who would
It
waste 30 years making up the same stuff?
and
Come
it's
on
not
now.
nothing personal. I don't get it. It's
Well,
nothing
I
personal.
know that I'm
It
not gonna be around here with y'all. We got to give an expiration date to this shit. Okay, when is the trial for? Okay, the trial gonna be August 1st.
August 1st.
So it
Mm-hmm.
probably be. Oh, we're gonna give it that 6 weeks. We'll get that 6. Then we got what? Then you got. I can see through the. I can try to make it through the state, but after that, now I'm gonna have to go do something else. I ain't gonna be able to do this.
Right.
Hey,
Boy, Angie, I took a break and I came back and it's like I never left. Same
Wait a
stuff
minute.
going on.
Y'all love
Who
R.
said
Kelly. Y'all can't keep his name out of y'all mouth, but claim y'all hate him so much. But
nobody
not
said
one of
they hate R.
y'all
Kelly?
ever went to court dates for none of them females. Didn't walk for them enough. First of all, the Lord, you know what? Take it away, Keith. Take it away. Take it away.
I don't pay attention.
I
Listen,
can't even
let me
waste
let
no
me go back.
energy on
Let me
that.
go back to what. Wait, hold up, because I was doing something. Hold up. Let me go back to that comment. Let's highlight this comment. Let's see what he's talking
Right,
about.
cool, BJ. Let's agree to
Where
disagree.
he said,
Shit.
"Oh,
Go
y'all
ahead.
love R.
Right.
Kelly. Y'all can't keep his name, but y'all claim y'all hate him. But not one of y'all ever went to go for none of the females. Didn't walk for them. Nothing. Well, we did do the work. That's why he's convicted.
And not only that, we know how to mind our damn
Hello.
business too and let the system work for one.
Thank you. The
Like,
feds and the Homeland Security and the
like,
government
well,
got this
I
shit
mean,
covered.
yeah, they got it covered. So we didn't need
And
to
unlike
be
them,
we didn't need to
y'all
march
just a
out
dick in
there.
a hole.
We, we
Up
didn't
there
have to
raising money,
fly.
flying banners like
Yeah,
it's gonna make a difference.
we didn't have. I mean, to tell y'all the truth, they did fly banners. They did protest in front of Sunny, but see, they got the assignment done. See how they did it was harass people on the street
Right.
and did dumb shit. Like that's what they did.
Facts.
So
And got
You
themselves
know
caught
it's
up in an
crazy when even
indictment
the lawyer.
for harassing
yeah,
You know
folks.
it's
throughout their
crazy
little
when even the
protests and
lawyer
everything,
said.
yeah, what was accomplished on the other side? Yeah, 'cause no one don't answer that. What was accomplished on the other side? Y'all did 12
Nothing, cause
rallies.
he ain't
What
budged.
was
Ain't a
accomplished?
nothing's been dropped.
The only
Been in
thing
the
that got
same spot.
accomplished was he was allowed to use markers and printers in the courtroom. That was the only
Right.
motion that they got accepted.
Right. Crickets.
Like I say, we believe in the system doing its job and not us fucking up their job. So
Thank you.
I
Exactly.
think we did a great job on our side. We did an awesome job. We sat back and laughed at y'all dumb ass fuck up his case. How about that?
Right.
All right.
What
Amen.
work did y'all
The
do?
fuck?
Force Larry to snitch and give up false narratives
Why do
while
y'all always bring up Larry? Larry don't have nothing to do with this conversation.
because
These
Larry's
motherfuckers is helping. This motherfucker is accused of running a motherfucking enterprise, and y'all have proven that. Y'all have proven that right the fuck
I ain't
now
doxed
by
nobody. That's
playing
funny.
calls on the goddamn YouTube streets of him asking and begging for fucking money. Y'all have proved that he is running an enterprise, even locked the fuck up. Congratulations. What do y'all want, an award?
Right.
Y'all about to get it in a few when they
I,
give him
I,
all them fucking years.
let's connect the dots here. Let's tell like how these supporters be looking so stupid, and this is why I laugh at them because y'all do look dummy. And the moves y'all make is dumb. Let's talk about the fact that y'all keep saying he's in contact with y'all. He
Right.
okay, he's in contact with person A, who has also been in contact and
He called
also
her. He wrote
been.
them a letter.
Hold on, hold on.
oh
You're
shit!
Oh,
He's
sorry.
okay. Okay. So he's in contact with person A, who's in contact with person B, who recorded at the courtroom, with person C, who also got arrested in front of the court. All these people you get in contact with. Just ask yourselves, would it have been a good idea to even think that he will be in any conversations with those people?
What is official Dana talking
Facts.
about? Because I ain't in no
Just
group. I
ignore
don't know
it.
what the
Just
hell he
ignore it.
talking
First of
about. You
all,
just like
official
popping
Dana.
your
First
mouth.
of all, he ain't
I ain't
never
paying
been
that
Leader.
no
our
mind.
motherfucking leader. We always been for the victims to start with. Okay, so you
Kendra,
sound
I want
stupid for even
these
saying that he was our goddamn
people
leader.
been
We don't have
they've been saying that
no
for
fucking leader.
3 years. They've been saying that for 3 years. The
That's
only
funny
thing
to me because I
can't
don't have no
nobody
team, nothing behind my name.
see. Here's the thing: y'all can't say someone's lying and call somebody a snitch. That don't work like that. That don't work like that. If you saying this case is lies, then what did he snitch on? Nothing. Can't be a
And let's
snitch and a
not
liar.
forget now.
You can't be a
I
snitch
You
don't
and a
know
guys
nothing
liar.
are
about
out there
Larry's
Come
saying,
situation.
on,
That's
man.
his
That's what
business.
I said.
Ain't his business, ain't mine, and Angela's business ain't mine either.
Y'all own leader. I don't.
Angelo have not done a live on me because I have
Mel,
not
stop.
done
Mel,
nothing
stop.
to Angelo. Go on somewhere
Listen,
with that mess. That shit's
listen.
funny. Y'all own leader. That shit's
you sound
hilarious.
stupid.
Can we talk
You
about some
sound
more
Right.
stupid.
documents?
I
I
got
don't pay
respect for
attention.
both of them brothers.
Listen, I don't even pay attention to all of that. Like, you know, the reason why they bring it up. They bring it up on the simple fact that they
Right.
don't like the facts.
Y'all got the
That's why I
wrong
don't
ones because you
like.
ain't about to get me hollering about some people I don't know.
Y'all might want to give
Re-
that heat to them people in the camp that ain't saying nothing. Take that heat up with
right.
them.
Yeah.
Right.
We
Oh
ain't
no, no,
got
no. Hey,
we
look,
ain't the
Kendra, they're gonna
reason
find
why
out with that
we is
Illinois. They're
not the
gonna find
reason
out
why
Illinois.
he is
They're gonna
not
find
we are
out.
not the reason why he is sitting in that motherfucker right now.
Right.
Y'all
He the
better call
reason
him some
he in there.
friends. Y'all better call them damn friends and them enterprise people.
They don't fuck with them. The
They
one
gonna
who
be on
fuck
the
with
stand telling on his ass. They already told on him.
wait,
There they
listen,
go again.
listen, just okay, everybody, just read it. Just everybody read it to yourselves and see how dumb this sounds. As I read aloud, Larry snitched with lies and false narratives, not facts. And he snitched on all his co-defendants, couldn't do his time as a man, and stole money from innocent people. Larry snitched with lies and false narratives, not facts. Um, I'm
What does that have to do with us?
wait a minute, how you were snitching? You
Oh,
lying?
first of all, y'all give Larry so much credit. I really thank y'all for that.
Right.
How
I
you
really
switching
do.
They
lies
Y'all
though?
give
My
brothers.
him
They
question.
some
Larry
fans.
got the
Oh
They
y'all
Larry
read.
power around
fans.
this motherfucker.
Oh
They some
y'all
He
read.
got
fans.
the power
Wait, hold
around
up.
this
He
motherfucker.
just
I know
said
that's
we got
right.
him
See,
convicted.
Larry.
Yes, we got him convicted. We got him convicted. We got him convicted. Okay, y'all screenshot that. I did say that.
Oh, that's what they talking about. Boy, they so
Oh,
stupid.
he said we got him convicted. So my voice, my mobile mouth voice and everything gonna be saying that on different like spliced videos and people's community walls and stuff. He said we got him convicted.
Right. Respect to Angelo and Larry. They smarter
Child,
than y'all dumbasses.
you can snitch
Right,
and
Mom,
lie.
right?
I
I
can rock
believe
with
it.
y'all. Bob, like I told to ignore them cause you can't be a snitch and a liar. Again, you use the common sense. Just use the common sense. My thing is, there's like plenty of channels that supports R. Kelly. Why are you over here? Because you
Right.
know
Because
it's the
this is a
truth.
neutral place. They can be
Exactly,
over here.
exactly. But
They
they're going
can
to
be over here because they can support him. This is not just for anti R. Kelly. I don't get down like that.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
All this
That's
name
true.
calling and all this other stuff, they that's what they're going to do. They going to look call
No.
But
names and
Stop lying.
that's
Just
what
need a
I'm
little
saying,
attention.
Angie.
Bless your heart. Stop
That's what I'm
lying.
saying,
Bless your
Angie.
heart, baby.
Being that your platform is, for anybody, this is below the belt when you try to, you know, make somebody else look bad because of their opinion. Like that's the part they're
Right.
not understanding. Yes, your platform is for everybody. So why are y'all taking it so personal? Like, stop taking
Well,
it so
probably because
personal.
y'all up here calling the man all kind of names. That's probably
what?
one.
We didn't even call them names. We was talking
We just said
about
it
Well,
yesterday. That's
I didn't
all.
call them names. I just
Everything but the child of God. What are you talking about? Hit the playback. What? Yeah.
Magic.
And if you got some
Well, I ain't
people
never say he was
that
a
feel like
pedophile.
they supporting him and y'all call them all that kind of name, yeah, they gonna come through and light your ass up. I mean, that's just the nature of the business. They gonna call you
But
them
we didn't
names.
say the
Wow.
P.
Yeah, that's just
We
how it
didn't say the
goes.
P word. We didn't
Right.
say
We
the P
haven't
word.
said
I
We
mean,
that.
it
was
don't
just
matter.
stating
You
the
call a
facts
man
in the
everything
paper.
else. You call a man everything else that means that he'll sleep with the kids and piss on the kids and
That's in the
Objection.
paperwork though, and
Objection.
on the video.
Objection.
ain't no objection.
Objection.
That's what you can
Uh, uh,
expect. That's what
The
constant
and
life.
paperwork and in the video. They need to be mad at the government,
relevance.
not us.
Right,
We
but
just
That's
y'all
what I'm
repeating.
saying.
We just reading.
That's
We
in the
don't
Here
agree with
paperwork.
it
what
is.
we
But
read.
here it is. Here it is. Why is it that they always gotta say that we need to go take a break and we need to stop, doing this and everything. And then we only be talking about the paperwork and R. Kelly. We don't be saying anything about Stop Line or Sky or Levi or whatnot. We don't say nothing about those people when we talk about the case. We stick it to the paper R. Kelly. Then when they don't like what we're saying about their king, they want to come up and talk about how they want to fuck us up and mobile mouth bitch and you what was it, slut dirty hoe or dirty slut.
How is somebody lighting up R. Kelly
y'all just
supporters? Real talk, I don't talk shit to y'all until I get somebody say something crazy to me. Like I said, I don't care about y'all opinion. There's plenty of people that think he's innocent. That is totally fine. Agree to disagree. But when y'all start popping that bullshit, I'ma pop right back just because I can. I'm not affected by it either way, one way or the other. Y'all get mad because somebody don't agree that he's innocent.
All I gotta
Hell,
do
like
is
I
fill
said,
out
I was
that
an R. Kelly
paperwork.
fan. Damn it, I last seen the
Uh,
nigga in concert in 2016. Come on now.
and I
All,
didn't hear
all,
But I'm
nobody
not gonna
call him the
support him
P
and he
word.
fucking
I didn't hear
kids. I
nobody
know it,
call
y'all know
him.
it, the world know it. Get
all
over
I
it.
got,
I
all I
didn't
know
hear.
is go ahead. Go what you say.
I didn't hear nobody call him the P word. I didn't hear any. Everything that was said was what
but
came out the
Hiding
y'all
paperwork.
behind
already
So
Dana's
I
name.
don't.
Can you
you
repeat
call
something
them names, but
specifically that
y'all
any of us
behind
have
this
said
P word. People
and
gonna
stop
light
with that
your ass up.
y'all?
That's just how it works. People like if I go, let's say if I go somewhere and I hear a bunch of people over there calling Chris Brown a whole bunch of names, I might say, fuck you.
Angie, what did we call him? What did we
I
call him
might
though?
scroll up in here. Fuck you, bitch. Keep rolling.
Angie, what did we
What?
call him though? What names did we call him?
Fall out the bushes. Why don't you click the link and just come up and
Um,
speak your
We
piece?
was
I don't
we
have a
were
problem
just
with
all the
you
names you
stating
call.
or Stop
You
Line
call them
or
some
what
anybody
names.
else in the chat.
the
And then I
paperwork
mean,
says.
I'm not making this up. You call them some names. They ain't say, oh, R. Kelly, you know,
Well, when
um,
they start popping stuff, then I just match them on their level sometime. But real talk, I don't have a problem with not
right,
one of
right.
these
Yeah,
R.
and I
Kelly supporters.
ain't
Not
got no
one.
problem with it. But I'm just explaining to you why you just
Yeah,
ask as if you don't know what
yeah.
people want to do, cussing you the fuck out. I'm just
I
trying to let
got you,
you know
Angie.
this is why.
Yeah.
This is
Cause
why.
they feelings hurt, they insecure, and they don't know who they are. They got to ride for somebody else. I love Beyonce and Scarface, but hell, if they ain't on trial for some stuff they done did, what can I say? I don't know what they do when they get done performing. We don't know these people. That's what's crazy to me. But again, y'all entitled to be crazy.
Dana, we
Right.
supposed to drag
D
him. We
Sims, I don't
opposition.
have a
What the fuck
channel.
you
If I had a
what the fuck?
channel, and you said free R. Kelly, I wouldn't block you because that's your opinion. I think that's dumb that people get blocked for their opinion. So I'm blocked on everybody's channel that support R. Kelly.
Yeah, I said,
What
please don't
happened with
talk
Anita
about
Baker?
And I put polite comments, but it's not the comments that they want to see, so I'm blocked.
And not only that, I actually agree with not agree, but I actually like some of the supporters. I mean, the
Yeah,
fuck,
some people's
like it's not
content is
that
cool
serious to me.
outside of R. Kelly. Outside of R. Kelly, some
Yeah,
people's stuff is interesting, but y'all so stuck on R. Kelly, you can't get to nothing else. We disagree on R. Kelly. We might agree on something else. I'm not gonna argue you down. You believe he free? He innocent? I believe he
right.
guilty. Okay, next.
Prime example, the text messages. Some of us don't agree. Some of us don't. We agree like they
Oh,
agree
they
on the text
driving that
messages.
shit crazy. I
Maybe
don't
it
believe
was
that
the
shit, but
mother
I
that
ain't
was
got
doing
nothing.
that.
What? Yeah, they crazy about them text messages, but again, it doesn't negate what he did. And there's not a perfect parent out here. So before you
Well,
call
well,
another
well,
parent unfit, make sure that you the best parent in the world. Because the 45 years I've been on this earth, I don't know no perfect parents, not even mine. But I love them and respect them.
this is the way I look at it. What's going to happen is these motions are going to get denied. Then pretty soon, Bonjean is going to drop out. Then the supporters going to say fuck Bonjean. And then
Yep.
he's going to have a public defender for the Illinois trial.
She already sound like she trying to cop out, talking about she got other pressing issues and this need to be delayed because she got this going on and that going on. But she knew she had this shit going on before she signed on for this
I
case.
don't care. Those motions going to be denied. She already looks like she's in over her head. I mean, they're going to be denied, and that's just that. It's nothing. It's going to be denied.
The best thing y'all can
Oh,
do for R. Kelly is
and
pray
by the
for him
way,
because the
she's
man
doing
God need prayer. The man need prayer.
and by the way, she's doing a great job. I just want the supporters to know that
She's
she is
acting
doing
like
an
a defense
awesome job.
attorney. Yes, she's acting like a defense attorney. Yes, she
Right,
is.
right.
But however, he's still gonna be denied. Listen. Greenberg don't put work in. They all those well, any lawyer that has worked for R. Kelly has put the work in. Look at his pattern of always losing lawyers. He don't fire lawyers; they withdraw on their own.
Right.
That's what happens.
Because he don't want to listen to nobody.
And that's what's gonna happen when he's not gonna listen to her, and then she's gonna get tired of his black ass and like, yo, I'm out too. Mark my words, she is going to withdraw soon. And then everybody gonna say she ain't do her job.
James, there ain't no such thing as a perfect parent. I'm sorry. There is no perfect parent. I have 4 babies and I'm not perfect.
Right.
I did my best. We do our best. If anybody on this earth was perfect, please point them out. There's no perfect person on this earth. There's no perfect parent. We do our best. There's no book on parenting. You do your best.
Right.
You do your
Listen,
best.
y'all gonna find out why certain people didn't come for defense witnesses. You're gonna find out. Remember that Chicago case, well, I keep saying Chicago, but the Illinois case, Illinois, man, I mean,
Hey,
this thing to me is not.
Read Cotton Candy comment. That's
I'm
a good one.
curious why weren't the ladies who allegedly was eating butt in the stand as a character witness? Why wasn't DG on the stand?
Who's DG? Who's she
I
talking
don't
about?
know.
Why wasn't DG on the stand?
Dana Gay? I mean, that's what they be calling them. I don't know.
No, why wasn't DG? Oh, okay. I'm assuming that the person is talking about why. Okay. The first part of that question,
I don't think
what
the
would they?
defense called a lot of witnesses because them people would have had to tell the truth.
And they
I'm surprised.
probably, help.
That should speak volumes to the R. Kelly supporters. Do y'all really think they only had 5 witnesses for him just because
If
that's all they were allowed? Come on
if I
now, let's
know that
use common
it's
sense.
if I know that it's a possibility that I can get charges put on me
Right,
for coming out and saying shit about what happened, I wouldn't say shit either.
right.
Like,
And
you
y'all
think I'm
keep
about to
saying
get
there
on
was
this
no solid
stand and open
evidence, but there's
Pandora's
so much
box?
stuff we didn't see.
Like, I never opened Pandora's box. I'm so sorry. Which is why I agree that he did a good job not getting his own ass on that stand. Because if he says something that they can uh bring forth, like the judge say, you say it, you're gonna open that box and I'm gonna allow it. And I think that he did a great job not saying that because he already
Hell,
knew
that interview
if
he
he
did
opened
was
his mouth
damaging
too
enough.
much.
That
This is
interview he
this
did
That's
is
was
true
going
too.
damaging
back to
enough.
saying. Let me read this comment. This is again why this is how you tell people don't read the paperwork. None of our Kelly's employees said they seen minors or criminal acts. They all said they seen nothing. Here's the problem with your statement. They corroborated the fact that Asriel, Dominique, and who else, like the sisters, they corroborated with
Hallie,
their
all of them.
testimony that they was around. That just put everything together. The 50 witnesses put everything all together.
Thank
That is
you.
But
that is
quick,
what you're listening
but
to.
I gotta.
No, nobody was
So,
in that jury room watching Surviving R. Kelly. They was listening to both
Hold up,
the
hold up, hold up.
prosecutor.
Somebody said how was the interview damaging because he told the truth? You're right, he did tell the truth. He said the parents sold their kids and he bought them. So he told y'all he bought kids.
Exactly.
Come on now.
So
Keep it
did.
going.
Let's talk about Demetrius Smith. Demetrius Smith. put the testimony out of there that he discussed going to bribe the official. The minister testified that he married R. Kelly and Aaliyah in the hotel.
Don't get them no more
But I
info.
got a
Make
question,
their ass
y'all.
read. Make their ass read.
Okay,
Check
the
this out,
info.
y'all. Check
They
this
could read
out.
it on the supporters channels.
In
As
the
a matter of fact, hold on. I got better
in
one
the
for you. Why not y'all go and find the blogger that recorded him on the phone? He says he said it in the phone call. I
yes,
took
he said
my
he bought. He said
Fell
pretty
out the
much.
bushes.
He
Go
said
watch
they
that
sold
interview
it.
again.
The
He
kids to
said,
him.
"What kind of parents
That
would
means he
sell
bought
their
it.
kids to me?" Go watch it
Yeah.
again.
they
Y'all, I
It
listen
got a
don't
to
matter
me.
if
question
you
though.
watch
I
it,
got a
He
you
question.
watched
convicted.
that. He know
Go
what he
ahead.
said.
Right. They
I got a
know. They just
question,
like to
y'all.
play
I
their
got a
game.
question. I got a question. Wasn't Dominique been there long enough to
She was
be
there
a
for like
part of the
9 years.
Illinois trial?
Yes, she was there for 9 years.
So what if she's gonna be one of those witnesses?
I don't
That's
know. Was she
I doubt
underage
that.
though?
I doubt that. I
You
mean,
doubt
because
it?
she don't
Why?
seem well because one, I mean, she could have showed up in this trial if she was a participating, and you could tell by the way she was even acting on that surviving R. Kelly, she really didn't want to be there. You could tell, just alone. I mean, she just it
But
don't seem
couldn't
like she
but
really
couldn't they
want.
do the same thing that they did with Geronda Pace and tell her, well, if you deny it, we still can, bring you in, and if you don't, you can get arrested. Wouldn't they give her that choice too, being that she could have some
Well, no,
valuable
they don't
information?
tell you if you deny it, you get arrested. They don't do that. They if you are willing to get up there, and here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, because really, the government really don't need your ass, to be honest.
Right.
But it's helpful if they have you. Here's the thing: you got to go through a process if they don't have you, they really got to go through a process of getting evidence. 9 out of 10 times, the only way they're gonna get that evidence is from your ass. If you ain't helping us
Right.
out, not us. Let me take me
So
out of it. I don't work there no more. So I don't want you motherfuckers fucking with me. Okay?
so
All right. You
so
doctor motherfuckers
Angie.
already know that. So
So when
if
so
you
when Geronda got on her platform and said that the government came knocking at her doors, she told them no, she don't want to go through it no more, and they said, well, you can deny it, but we still can bring you in, and if you refuse, we can lock you up. What she meant by that then?
well, that means that they was gonna bring her in on a subpoena. But here's the thing. She's already part way with the process. So they hadn't already got a lot of stuff from her.
Oh,
Yeah, but
But
okay,
see,
y'all,
okay.
Dominique didn't
y'all
want
dismiss,
to
are
be
y'all
poked
dismissing
around.
the fact that this woman had just delivered a baby and had to go through? She had to go through that during her final weeks of her pregnancy. Then she just had
Right.
the baby. Did everybody forget the fact that she
Yeah.
probably could have had
Yeah.
postpartum depression? Then on top of that, on top of the other stress, she had to move because people was threatening her. It seems to me that everybody leaves those parts out. They leave all of that out. That's probably why she said what she said. Ain't got no shit about the go. She gonna be lying or all this dumb shit that everybody talking. She was put through a lot ever since she spoke out on her case. She wanted
Wait,
to do it.
somebody said a lot of women turn the government down, do the
I'm not
research.
paying
What do we
attention to
need to
all that.
research?
I'm not paying attention to
R.
all that.
Kelly's
I
convicted
am
and
paying
in
attention to the
jail.
fact that
I'm
people
just
keep missing
saying.
the whole fact. I'm not paying attention to all of that because that person not even talk about nothing. But it seems they go straight to, oh, she lying. She lying. That's why I like half the time I like to be in these conversations because people be leaving obvious shit out. Of
But
course,
wait, I like to
she's
respond to
lying.
this. They talking about she got all that money. How did she
Oh
get the
my
money?
gosh, Melanie,
Who
of
wrote the
course she got
check?
money because she signed it.
Who
We not
wrote the
paying
check?
attention.
No,
Listen,
I'm reading
all
the
that shit.
comment.
I'm
The
out.
comment they putting
Bye,
in there.
y'all.
But then again, Angie already speaked on that. Even though she got the money, that doesn't mean they can't she can't come in.
Right,
Yeah.
She still be able to talk about it.
Especially now since the money gone. Ain't nobody paying on that. Yeah.
right. Who
Damn,
pays all those
damn.
settlements if they innocent and stuff? I'm not gonna be paying a bunch of people off for some shit I didn't do.
I
That's a
damn sure
waste.
ain't ain't about to pay your ass off, bitch. See you in court. I ain't about to be doing that shit if I know I ain't
I
messing with
mean,
your
because
ass.
common sense, if you saying I did this or whatever and I got the money, I'm going to be paying the money to fight your accusations and pressing charges on you. He didn't do none of that. He
And
just
get
paid
some
him.
more money.
Paid him
Get
and
some
made
more
him
money.
sign an NDA like that was going to do and make him write false letters. Come on now. Why make somebody write a false letter? What sense does that make?
Yeah,
But he
that's
innocent,
crazy.
according to them. It's really sad. It's sad and it's embarrassing. It's sad.
I mean, I
And my
say if
thing is,
he's
if you got a,
innocent, then let the
if you
courts
bought your
prove.
way out of the 2008 trial, how did you end up back in this situation again? You didn't learn nothing. Like you bought your way out the first trial, so why are you back in the same situation again? Make that make sense. That's silly. He should have bought
That
some help.
oh
He
no,
had the
you got to
means and the
remember
motives
now
to
the
get
government.
help.
They say the government knew his weakness, so they dangled the little kids in front of him. That's what they say now. That what they say. The
Well, he knew his
machine
weakness
did that
too,
on
so he
purpose.
should have got help. He should have got help. I feel sorry for the child that was violated, but the adult man, he could have got help if he wanted help. That's on him. He can get help now. He can ask for help now. Admit he has a problem and ask for the help. I mean, he's gonna have to do his time, but he could still ask for help. That's crazy.
I know is he got his paperwork in, and that's what I'm talking about.
Right.
Hey,
That
put
was
your paperwork
hilarious
in.
though.
All right, Kelly, put your shit in. Everybody else putting their paperwork in on your behalf. Put your shit in. Hell,
Fell out
what
the
you got to
bushes. You're
say
saying
about it?
no child was violated, but R. Kelly was violating himself, and that's why he's going through what he's going through. Somebody should have helped him. Everybody around him took his money instead of helping him. So if y'all want to be mad at somebody, be mad at the people that he surrounded himself with. Everybody just took
That's
his
what I
money and gave
said.
him what he
That's
wanted.
exactly what I said.
They fed
I
his
said,
sickness and gave him what he wanted. So he can't be mad at nobody but himself for that. What did
Mm-mm-mm.
they say? It's all about we. Say
that's just
they
like
was
cops,
there.
like the show cops, how they send undercover, people in to like go buy drugs from a certain person. As soon as they sell it, they run up on them and lock them up. That's
Right.
how I feel about it. If he have a weakness and his weakness was minors, I mean, maybe, I mean, if y'all really want to say the government set him up, I mean, wouldn't he not fall for the bait? Being that
Right.
he's a grown ass man and he know these are minors, like he
And
fucked
that is
up.
the
He
clinical
fucked up.
definition of a setup. Exactly what that is a clinical definition of a setup, which means that you are guilty, either wholly
Right.
or in part.
Right.
Stop lying. We don't know the victims, but you know what? We know right and wrong, and what he did was wrong. And him being in jail is right, finally. Finally after 30 years. It's sad, but hey, that's him. He put himself in that situation. Thank God that you're free because he's not, and he's not going to be free. He'll be free one day. It's not going to take away from you or me. So what's the point? He got his words out tonight. Good luck to him. I don't hate the dude, but he need to be where he is,
Me
so that's
either.
why he's where he is.
I damn sure don't hate him. I mean, for what?
Yeah, I don't hate him.
I mean,
Again,
you
I
do
feel like
something wrong,
it's
you have to
disappointed.
suffer the
I was
consequences.
disappointed to learn that he was guilty of this stuff. I was
Me
disappointed
too,
to see that was him on that video.
cut. Me too. Feeling on the booty was my shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I still
that
like
was
I
my.
wish.
Uh,
And I'm like, if
what you call it?
anybody
The
go and
world
watch that
greatest.
Whitney, go watch him when he performed at Whitney Houston funeral. That man is
Oh my
struggling and
God,
fighting. I
yes.
was watching the crowd. You can't, even if you don't like him, you cannot deny that you felt something when he sang for Whitney at her funeral. Them people was
And
looking at him crazy because of them accusations, but I mean, come on now. If you're a human being, you felt something.
You definitely
what's
can't
up,
deny the
DJ
talent.
Amazing?
The talent is definitely
What's up? What's
undeniable.
up?
Hey, DJ Amazing.
What up,
Sorry, I ain't
DJ?
been on. I've been DJing. It's been crazy these past couple of days.
Really, really.
Hey, the money's looking good.
Oh Lord.
Angie.
What's good with
Angie,
it?
real
What's
quick.
good with it? The boats get
Let
gun. What's good with it?
How you feeling, Miss
Debo.
Walker?
I'm
Hey,
feeling
What's
Debo.
up,
fine.
Deboski?
Fine as you him.
Yeah.
Oh
Debo.
Lord, y'all done woke up Debo. Good
The
evening,
Empire
Debo.
is in the building.
Debo.
Yeah.
One man ain't no enterprise.
Hell,
Connected
hey,
by
you know what?
five ways.
That's what
Been up
Bajin
for about
said.
5 days.
She said that, and she said that,
That
man,
my shit.
in the
Connected by
reply.
5 ways.
I know.
Been up for
Yeah,
Debo,
about
I
they
know
say
that's
5
my
wait on the
part of the
motherfucking
song.
lifetime check.
That
Kendra,
my shit.
watch it, damn it.
DJ
Watch,
rallies was I mean
watch it.
Debo rallies was the shit. Waiting on the
That your
motherfucking
shit too,
lifetime check.
Angie?
That's my part, baby. I
Hey,
told
people
him.
sleep on
That
I
my
said,
Debo,
Debo,
man.
shit.
tell me the words to
Right.
the part. Something about five way. And wait a minute,
Connected.
I might be getting. That's my. I know
Connected
I was
by
about to
Debo, what you
say
5 ways.
said?
here.
What
Been
you
up
think
for
about this
about
motion?
5 days.
That's
Damn.
why that's why I was calling to ask you, Angie, what you think about the motion.
I don't already went through it. Let me see. That first one, that acquittal one.
I think
Mm,
I think it's copyright infringement.
what you mean? Why you say that?
Mhm.
It's like you took 3 years of what I've been saying and put it on paper.
Oh, bro.
I know
Debo Kills
No.
definitely need you because ain't
some of the
nobody
shit
else
you
trying to
said
help
was
him. He
word
needs
for
you.
word.
But you know what? I ain't gonna lie. Debo been saying this shit for months, and you know you didn't say it in lawyer form, but you did say this shit in. I'm gonna put it. You put it in hood mentality, but you know what I'm saying. Bajin, she did that. I ain't gonna lie. I
There,
can't even hate.
look at y'all popping off in the chat. Don't nobody got no issues with Debo, so why would we be tripping with him? Come on now.
Now if her motion, now if what I've been saying, DJ Amazing was a rap song or something, she took my likeliness, my format, and my
Oh,
structuralization for her motion. That's copyright infringement.
oh. Debo dropping the what? The logic. Like
Well,
you
I
trying to
said
go
and I say it
somewhere with
again. If
bullshit.
R. Kelly come home off this shit, I'll shave my head bald, man. Straight up.
Hey, don't be surprised when I be out there. Girl Marlene, LaKendra, telling motherfuckers, get back, get back. I'm here Bozo with the cattle prod. I'm gonna hit his ass with the
Oh
cattle
no.
prod.
Oh, Lord.
I ain't gonna
Oh
even ask
no.
him to get back. He's just gonna get 25,000 votes.
Oh no, Debo.
Lord Jesus.
Debo, I have so
Now,
much.
now I'm gonna throw one back at you, Debo. What you think the state gonna say and replies to this? What tell me the future of what you think they gonna reply back with?
Man, judging from the quotations of what happened in trial, just quoting some more of what happened in trial, which at the end of the day ain't changing case law, which is the points that this person, when it come down to murder as second degree, first degree, third degree, because it's all about intentions. When it comes to this whole case of the Mann Act, RICO, and etc., it all comes down to intentions. And I don't think that a man who had already been charged with these type of charges and was found not guilty, because that was actually Levi for Kelly on that tape. Girl Marlena. That wasn't no
It's
motherfucking R.
Christopher.
Kelly
Can
on
you
that tape.
pronounce my name right? Christopher. My name is Melanie, okay? Let's
Okay,
say
Melanie.
Melanie.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now,
Thank
I
you.
if
call
you don't
her
call
Levi.
hey, if you don't call me Christopher, you gotta say Daddy with the Christopher. It's like all one thing.
No, I'll call you Christopher, but you'll
I
never
just
get me
call
to
me
call you
Deboski.
daddy.
I just call me Deboski. If you ain't gonna call me Christopher,
Your mama named you Christopher. I'm going to call you Christopher. Christopher.
uh,
Christopher
uh,
is a nice name.
but
Christopher is a very nice
if you don't
name.
call me Christopher, you gotta call me Daddy Christopher.
How about Mr. Christopher? How about that?
No, Daddy
This
Christopher
boy
only.
is crazy.
Christopher, no, you're not. No, I will
Daddy
never call you
Christopher
daddy.
only. Daddy Christopher only. Only people call me Chris is my family. And
Okay, well,
you ain't my family. Now you
okay,
call
I'm
me
not your
Daddy. You can
family,
call me
but your
Daddy
name is
Chris. You can
Christopher.
call
I'll
me
send
Daddy
your
Chris.
visa. I
You
just
call
sent
me
your
Daddy
visa
Chris.
today.
You call me Daddy Chris.
Your visa said Christopher Gunn.
Call me Daddy Chris though.
You got
Y'all
a
funny.
visa,
Did y'all see that?
Chris?
Did
Call
I
y'all
me
mean,
see
Daddy
that shit
Jbo
on
Chris
the
got
though.
me calling
community
him
chat?
Christopher.
No, it's Bozo say it's a Cash App card,
It is a Cash App card. I got one. Shoot.
but that's not a
Come on
Cash App
now.
card. That's my debit card. I don't even have a Cash App card. I swear to God,
A Cash App card.
I don't have a Cash App card. I got a debit card.
Well, while we
Well,
on
you're
Cash App, while we talking about Cash App, today is my daughter's birthday. She's turned 10. So if you feel, in your heart to send her something, go on there and send it that way.
Just so you,
happy
hey
birthday,
look,
Happy
girl,
birthday,
Melanie,
Chris.
Marlena. That's-
Melanie. Yes, Christopher.
Melanie.
So yeah, I got
Melanie,
a
Jbo,
Cash
put
App,
them
right?
glasses on. Shit.
I got a Cash App, right?
Yes.
But it's set up to somebody else's card. I got a
Okay.
debit card. I ain't never even know that they had a Cash App card.
It's all good. I just saw that stuff today and thought it was
I'm
quite
just
funny.
letting you
But
know.
the picture with somebody in
If it
that
was a Cash
jacket,
App card, if it was a Cash App card, it worked at the Trump.
Who
Shit.
hey, them
who
pictures
put
was
that
just
out?
funny as hell. It's I don't even remember where I saw it, but
Who?
I seen that. I seen a picture of Mr. Official Dana J in a halter top and some other stuff. Y'all be clowning.
Where at?
Debo, was that on your? I mean, Christopher, was that on your channel? I don't remember whose channel I saw it on.
You ain't calling me daddy, man. I can't relate to you.
I can. I am not
If
calling you daddy.
you ain't calling me daddy,
I have a
Chris.
daddy.
I
You
don't
I
ain't
have
know
a
calling
when
me
this
daddy.
daddy,
series
Chris.
gonna be over with, because this is
How
crazy.
about I call you son? Cause you young enough to be my son. I'm gonna call you son.
So how
All right.
old is you then?
I'm 45. I'll be 46 next week.
So I'm young enough to be your son. I mean, you was having
Yep.
kids at
My oldest child just started 30. Yep. According to Skylife, I slept with minors. So yeah, my
yeah,
oldest
you been
child just
fucking
turned
a
30.
long time. You been fucking a long time.
Nah, I wasn't fucking, but I had
That
to.
little
I
thing
had some
got some
kids.
miles on it. It's a mile.
Nah, it actually does not.
It's some
It does
miles on
not.
that motherfucker.
No.
It's
Yep, from the same person
Oh
I've
my
been with for
God.
26
miles on that
years.
motherfucker. He probably a creep.
No, my husband is a
Miles on that
great man.
motherfucker.
My husband is a great man.
Ooh, we let that motherfucker breathe. That motherfucker breathe.
I've
You was
been
crazy.
stepping with about 15 minutes. I
Hey,
know
but
y'all
you ain't saying what you think the state gonna
y'all
come back with. Well, Angie, what you think the state gonna reply back with?
the
By quoting
government,
by quoting the
government.
case. Quoting what the motherfucker said on the stand.
Well,
Right.
I think the best option they got is the new trial for as the jury and as far as the conflict thing. I think that's gonna be dead, but the jury I think is the best thing they got, and I think she knows that. That's why they R. Kelly put his little paperwork in with it. He got little paperwork.
Yeah, that nigga done hit the law library, man. He must have took my advice. I'm like, man, you gotta go to the
Nah,
law
what it
library.
is, you got an old school in the penitentiary somewhere that been them law libraries all day long and probably buying that shit from my OG. He
Man,
probably buying that shit.
I hollered at both of them motherfuckers. I told the man, I'm like, bro, you need to start hitting the law library. See,
Y'all
Dana, you don't
crazy.
get
Y'all
these
talking
type of
about call him
conversations,
Debo
Dana.
case for booty bandits.
Dana, you don't get these type of you don't get them type of calls, Dana. You don't get them type of phone conversations, Levi. You don't get to tell a motherfucker, hey man, I'm gonna be here for the duration. You sitting up here talking to a nigga locked up about how you gonna get some more niggas locked up. You feel me?
If I
Christopher,
stepped away,
you're
hold on,
going to
y'all. If I
jail.
stepped away for 15 minutes, will y'all burn it down?
No,
No, we
we
don't.
cordially conversating. It's
Yeah,
all
Okay,
good.
okay. I just need to step away
No,
yeah.
about 15
ain't
minutes.
I
nobody got
see.
no problems.
I see Marlena
Okay.
still trying to get my
And no
attention.
mamas and daddies and
Actually, Christopher, I'm not trying to get
But
your
you want
attention, but
my
if you look in the
attention.
chat, somebody in the chat trying to get your attention
You
by
trying to
calling
get
you
my
Debo
attention.
cakes for booty bandits. What do
Hey
that mean?
man, look.
What do that mean?
Hey look.
Somebody
Hey
in the
look.
chat said that.
Hey look. They want my attention. You want my attention. I understand, man.
I don't need your
I
attention,
understand,
sir.
man. Trust me.
I don't
I
need your attention,
understand.
sir.
I understand. But y'all go about it the wrong way, though.
I
Y'all
don't
go
need your
about it the
attention,
wrong
sir.
way, man. Just put a little respect on my name. That's all.
I called you Christopher. How much more
You don't
respectful
know
can I
me like
get?
that. You don't know me like that. Only motherfucker call
But
me.
that is your name,
Did
sir.
that's my name on the check. You got a check for me?
Nope.
All right then. So what the fuck is you calling me by my government name for if you ain't give me
There you go, talking sideways.
if you ain't
I'm not
giving me
even
no
going to
money?
entertain that.
Right. I've been not trying to entertain you. You still on my bumper, man. Bag up off me.
Ain't nobody on your
Bag up
bumper,
off
boy,
me.
please.
Tell your husband give you some attention, girl.
I ain't
What's
left.
wrong with
I
you?
ain't left yet. I ain't left.
Devo just like to try to find somebody to fuck with.
Damn,
You got the
Debo,
wrong
god
one because I'm not going to
damn.
go back and forth with you.
You'll be talking to me again in another 2 minutes.
Oh no. Lakendra, why the
That's
fuck you
what you
on
want.
try
I'm gonna
silent
keep the
now?
conversation on point there. Angie, how long do the government got to respond to this?
I don't know. But I mean, whatever the dates that's in there, I don't know. No, I think it might be over unless she give you, tell them, they got they can, do another response. I don't know. You have
And you
to.
think
Better
they gonna
yet,
take up
better
now
yet,
when
better
when they
yet,
order
Well,
a new trial? You
I'm
think
trying
they
to
gonna
step
do
away
it
for
again?
15 minutes. I'm
better
trying to
yet,
step away.
Debo. What you think the judge gonna say? The one who found R. Kelly guilty. You think she gonna do right, or you think she gonna fuck over R. Kelly?
I think you ain't got no choice. If the jurors, 3 of them, 6 of them, watch Surviving R. Kelly, and these motherfuckers doing the trial is making reference to the documentary Surviving R. Kelly without playing it in the courtroom. How you gonna be making reference to video without showing it to the jury? That mean the jury already tainted. Because if they was gonna be talking about Surviving R. Kelly, they should have played what they was talking about. But the jury already understood what you was talking about. I mean, they literally said in Surviving R. Kelly, this happened. And then Surviving R. Kelly, then this happened. And then Surviving R. Kelly, then you say this happened. How would the hell the jury know what the hell you talking about if you never played Surviving R. Kelly in the courtroom? That mean that was a tainted jury, man. That was a lynching. Yeah,
So you
after
think
a
the
kid.
judge is gonna give him a new trial? Because I think the judge gonna
It
say
don't
no.
matter. Look, when R. Kelly got found guilty, man, I didn't give a fuck. Because I was like, you know what? At least you up out this motherfucking courtroom with this bulldog ass bitch, man. Straight up and down. That way you can get in front of another judge. Let the bitch do whatever she gonna do. It ain't gonna be the final say so. Niggas walking
So
on
you
murder.
talking about Judge Donnelly, right?
Yeah. Motherfuckers out here walking on murders. Judge
Oh,
Dirty
hell,
Lady,
Marshall, chills down your spine. What are you talking about? Sorry.
you still want some
Y'all
attention.
clowning in the
What up?
chat.
You still want some attention.
I'm reading comments.
You want some
Look, see,
attention.
wasn't nobody talking to you,
I know,
Christopher.
I know, I know.
Nobody was talking to
I
you,
ain't want to
Christopher.
completely ignore you and shit. I ain't gonna be rude and shit. You know,
Keep the peace. I don't need your
I ain't gonna be
attention,
rude
sir.
and shit. You know what I mean? Because that I notice whenever I be like that, and I don't go back and tell them, motherfucker, I'm just playing with you. I'm just playing with you. They hide feelings. And then they hide these feelings, and then they root for you to go to jail, and then they switch up their names and get in your chat, and you gotta be all kind of bitches and pedophiles and fags. You know what I mean?
I don't even visit your chat. You know what? To
Just
be
seen my
honest, I
wall. You
look
was just
at, I
watching
come
my
to
wall,
Angie's channel
though.
every once in a
You was
while
just
and I
watching
check
my
out
wall.
Atmos. That's about it.
You was just
I don't
watching
be
my
on YouTube
wall,
like
though.
that.
You was just watching my wall, man.
No, I said I saw those pictures.
Yeah, you was
I saw
peeping
the
over the
pictures.
wall. You was peeping over
Believe it or not, I
the
talk to
wall.
people and we share pictures of funny stuff that we
Look, man,
see. That's
you
not
was
coming to
peeping
your
over the
chat.
wall, though. You was peeping over the wall.
Who
On
cares?
last
This
night.
shit was
So
funny.
this
I laughed
last
and that
night.
was the end of
So
it.
you was peeping on my wall, though. That mean I was on your
Lord,
mind.
please. You the
This was
last
a
person on
live.
my mind, trust.
It ain't like you seen it and it say live in red on the bottom of my wall. You went on the wall. That mean you scrolled over to community. You went
Who
through the.
cares?
I was on your mind.
Who you really think so?
Yes, I
Okay.
was on your mind.
Okay. If that make you sleep
Yes,
good at night, go
I
ahead and
was.
go with that.
I never even heard of you, so I had to be on your mind.
You never heard of me, but you made a comment about me calling me girl Malaysia months and months ago. Come on now.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even know you.
That's because I don't be
I
on here
don't
like
even
that to
know
be
you.
causing
I
no
don't
ruckus.
even know you. If you wrote something on my wall, and I
I've n- I have not wrote anything on your wall.
okay, so what did I say about you?
This was when you was live a long time ago, but that's the
You
past.
remember it though. See what I
I
mean?
do remember because you funny and you say
Yeah,
the same stuff
see,
to
and
everybody.
you hibernated them feelings, didn't you?
You say the same stuff to everybody.
They
You
say
funny.
what
Just like I remember waiting on a motherfucking lifetime check. Does that mean anything?
they
This
say.
shit was funny.
They say
That's
I'm
that.
not funny. They say I'm not funny. They say
This shit is
I'm
crazy.
deranged.
You are funny.
They say I'm deranged. They say I got mental issues. They say I'm not funny.
I believe that too.
You know, they say I need orders of protections and everything.
See, I didn't say that.
Call me Christopher again, though.
So look in the chat. Somebody just said that.
Christopher crazy. Yeah, you know how many. Look, let me tell you all the great Christophers there are. You got Big L, Christopher, Biggie Smalls, Christopher, Big
Christopher
Pun,
Columbus.
Christopher. You know what I'm saying? And then you got the last Don, Christopher Gunn. I'm the last Don.
Okay, well, Christopher, they calling for you in the chat to answer DJ Amazing's question.
I've been answering this question 18 times. The state gonna quote they case. They gonna go to what motherfuckers already said on the stand. They gonna quote it word for word, and they gonna hope that the judge go off of what was testified to. So when Jennifer Bunjean said in the motion that according to their testimony, none of them was ever coerced or persuaded to do anything that they fucking did. They was just some dog heads trying to come up. Ain't that right, girl? Marlena.
I'm gonna need you to figure it out. Hold on. A lot of us went to R. Kelly's trial and James Harrison. Justice should raise some red flags for him.
Angie, if he do get a new trial, does that mean they gonna let him out, or does that mean he gonna remain locked up?
He can get an appeal bond.
They're not gonna let him out.
He can get an
I
appeal.
don't think they will.
Tupac was on the appeal bond for rape when he died on death row.
No, wasn't he charged with illegal touching or
He
something
was
like that?
charged with sexual sodomy.
Yeah, they did try to say that, but didn't they also
Was
say
she a
something about something touching or
All I'm
something
was
or
she,
saying,
whatever?
the man was
was she a
convicted.
minor?
The man was convicted
No,
of sexual crimes, and
Was she a minor?
uh, when he
nah, she
got out,
wasn't.
none of the motherfuckers was minors. Shit, they didn't act like minors, did they? Did the girl on the motherfucking tape fuck like a minor? Do minors just bounce up and down on dick like that?
Okay, Jbo, so you
If you
saw
the
the
one
tape,
bringing
I
up
saw
the
the
tape with
tape.
Levi,
You don't think that was a minor?
man, a minor fucking like that? I mean, she wrote that thing. She wrote that thing.
Oh Lord, I don't even want to
Wrote
talk
it.
Boy,
about
you
that. That
stupid.
tape makes me sick
She
to my
wrote
stomach.
that thing.
I
That was
cannot,
Levi on that
boy.
tape. That was Levi.
That was not Levi. That was Robert Sylvester
That
Kelly.
was fucking Levi.
Debo, you know damn well there wasn't no Levi.
That was
Come on
Levi.
now.
Right.
That's why Kel sent that nigga back to Detroit. Like, man, I can't even hang with you. I'm gone. You all in my
Well, why
motherfucking
would he try to get his
bullshit.
brother? Why would he try to get his brother to cop to it when Levi? He could have just
Thank you.
He
Thank
tell
never
you.
because of
tried to get his
Levi.
brother to cop to it.
Yes, he did.
What happened
Yes,
was
he did.
the law team said, how do you know it wasn't his brother? The law team did that. Kels didn't ask him to do that shit.
Well,
His
according
brother
to his
even
brother,
said
he
that they
wanted him to
came
get
to
His
him
naked
with
and
brother
to
will
a.
get
say
in the
anything.
pool.
His brother will say anything. He went from saying the man did it to the man didn't do it. What is credibility? His credibility ain't shit.
Oh
And he
boy.
took that tight ass jacket off on me in New York.
You know what I think is gonna happen if we have a new trial? They gonna bring out them videotapes.
They gonna
Man, they
bring out
could
a
have
whole
brought them
lot of stuff.
videotapes out to begin with. 100 devices, and we ain't seen none of them.
Yeah, cause they saving it for his next trial. The
Yeah,
next trial
DJ
he about
Amazing,
to
they
uh
gonna pull
about to
out all
start
kind
with.
of stuff.
sound good, man. That shit sound good, man. They got the same tape from all them years ago, and a couple
Now
cities that they
he
Okay,
already
Debo.
ain't got
So
no
okay,
lawyers.
Debo.
All he
So
got is Jennifer
so
Bajin.
what
He
That's
about?
don't
all
have no
good.
lawyers.
Jennifer
So what?
Bunjean got a whole legal, uh, a legal fucking law firm that works underneath her. It ain't her by her damn self. She might come into court by herself, but the motherfucker that
So
put the
you saying
paperwork
she gonna
together,
represent him in if he get a new trial, she gonna represent him.
That's what she said.
According to her, she don't have
That's what
time.
she
She asking
said.
for more time.
That's what she said. You know, shout out to that hardworking woman, man, and shout out to them hardworking women that Dana J got impregnated and left. They made it on their
Wow.
own too, man. Shout out to the
Debo,
hardworking women out there.
Debo,
Yeah,
what do you have to say about Rashana Landfair?
I
Are
wanted
you
to
Right.
say,
crying against him?
I want to say that if Rashonda Landfield's story is true, that her parents failed her. Not only did her parents fail her, but they took advantage of
R.
her
Kelly.
and exploited her for money. However,
But do
I
you
also wanted to say that Rashonda Landfield last statement through her attorney was that the allegations made by Michael Avenatti was complete bullshit. Quote
That
unquote.
was not her last statement.
Okay.
no?
All
She testified to a grand
right.
jury
I
on
already done
Debo.
pulled
Come
up
on
her
now.
last statement through her attorney. Her attorney name is Christopher Brown, to be exact. And
Debo,
he statement through
she
TMZ.
just she just got in front of a
I
grand
know.
jury.
I know, man. She said that she will be cooperating with this government with her
So
question. She cooperated in the first case. She went on the grand jury in the first case. So did her father in the first case. So
what are you gonna do? What are you gonna say when she testified and they
what
show
are
the
you
proof?
going to say when she
What
testified
What are you gonna
that
say?
I testified to a grand jury prior to this that it wasn't me? I made a police report that it wasn't me. And even though
But
I
they have
did
evidence
testify,
to
and even
back
though
it
I
up.
said it
Okay, so
wasn't,
what I'm gonna say to that?
y'all still went into my high school.
What I'm gonna
Hey,
say
look,
to that?
even though Rashonda Landfield said,
She's already
look,
admitted on record that it is her.
even though Rashonda Landfield told the grand jury and wrote a police report in the first case that it
What I'm
wasn't
gonna say
her,
about that?
these people went up into her high school with a sex tape and asked her high school classmates to look at it and asked her gym teacher to look at images of a child being taken advantage of, even though this person said it wasn't them on the tape. What type of justice is they really seeking?
Debo,
But it was her.
Debo, come on now.
Yeah, yeah,
It was
man.
her on the tape. She's testifying that it was her on the tape.
We don't have any paperwork
It was her.
corroborating that neither though.
Right.
I hear
All
what
we
you
know is
no, I
that
hear what you're saying, but there is no paperwork saying that yet.
right. All we know
That's
is
what I'm saying.
she
That's what
said,
you're
listen,
gonna
man,
be
the lady
seeing
already
in
testified to
Illinois.
a grand jury before. She cooperated before. She testified to a grand jury
And
and
it
made a police report before. So
and it was
through her
also
lawyer, her
shown that
last
he
statement in
obstructed justice.
2019 through her attorney, through TMZ, she said she will be cooperating and that Michael Avenatti claims that that was her on the tape and her family took a $2 million payoff is bullshit. That's what she said through her attorney. And she said she cooperated. Why wouldn't she cooperate? Kip said he cooperated.
Well, I
Because
guess we'll
he
see. August
obstructed
1st, he's already
justice.
been
He
convicted
paid him
once.
off.
Man, that man wasn't convicted. This shit ain't even over with yet. Until the motherfucking judge give a motherfucker a sentence, it ain't no conviction except for on paper.
Well, May 4th, we shall see what that sentence is going to be.
When
Yeah,
you
I
see the
think
proof,
that
would you
if you give
believe it?
a man the bare minimum 10, that shit should still be probationable. That nigga ain't got no background.
For doing what he did, you
Okay,
think he
but
should
it,
get
Jeffrey Epstein
probation?
got work release.
but he's accused of messing with
Jeffrey
minors,
Epstein
so
got
no,
work release.
that is not probation.
Jeffrey Epstein got work release.
Where? Ain't he dead?
Now he did, but his original charge, he got work release.
Can you ask Angie, can you share your
Oh
screen
my
so you can
god.
show that to us?
Why you
Because
don't know
y'all
none of
say a
this
lot of
stuff?
stuff.
Why you don't know none of this stuff? I don't come on here talking stuff I don't know. I talk what I
Y'all
know.
say a lot of stuff, but then
Listen,
y'all
man,
don't show
ain't
nothing to
no
back it
y'all.
up.
Ain't no y'all. I can
Okay.
know all this stuff.
Well, Christopher, can you show
No,
us what you're
no,
talking about? Because
no,
I've never
no,
seen that
no.
anywhere in
Because
writing.
no, the game is to be sold, not told.
Me.
You should have been watching my channel instead of Atlas Love.
Oh my goodness. You was
All
hilarious.
right, Levi Jr.
Right?
How you didn't know that Jeffrey Epstein was only going to jail at night? He was out the whole time on work release. Only
That was
went
in
to
the
jail at night.
beginning. I did see
That was
that
in
on
the
one of
beginning,
those
right? With a
one of those
minor.
documentaries.
That
On
was
one of
with
those
a minor.
documentaries, I
That was
did
with a
see that.
minor. That was with a minor.
Yeah, I did see that.
Get probation.
You just
He ain't got no
refreshed my
background.
memory. I watched the
Right.
documentary. They did say something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna school you slowly but surely.
No, you just jogged
I'm
my
gonna do you
memory.
right, man.
That's all.
Just sit back and
I
relax.
watched that
Do you right.
documentary. I did see that.
Sit
He
back.
was sneaking off.
I'm gonna do you right. Just sit back and relax.
No, you can't do me right. I'm good, boo.
I'm gonna do you
But how you
I'm done
think
right
R.
on the
Kelly gonna
regular.
get the same treatment?
He's
why not?
not.
I'm just saying he should be able to cite that as a case of the
Because
man
Jeffrey
right
Epstein, he
probation.
had
Cotton
the difference
candy. I
between
just
R.
Right.
said I
Kelly
So
and
why?
remember. So
So why
yeah, that
wouldn't?
is true. I remember
Epstein
now.
had more money than R.
So why
Kelly.
wouldn't?
R. Kelly
R.
money
Kelly
is
ain't
frozen.
neither one neither
Right.
So
neither
why
person
wouldn't
had a
Bogene
background
cite?
though.
Uh-uh.
Neither
So
person
why
had a
wouldn't
background.
Bogene cite that
Yeah, but we
in
talking
these
about
goddamn
money.
rebuttals?
We talking about money. Epstein had lawyers, big time lawyers who had
Okay.
money for
All
him.
I'm
R.
saying
Kelly
is
ain't
That
got a
ain't the
R.
dime to
point.
Kelly
his
don't have
name.
a criminal
Y'all
background.
so
That
extra.
ain't the
He don't got a
point.
Docu-series is
criminal
not a
background. They
documentary.
got to go
Okay.
off the point
That
system.
ain't the point
If
though.
Larry can take
That
$1.6 million
ain't
and
the.
get 18 months, why the
Now
fuck
Oh,
would
that
R.
is
Kelly
it
get
is partly the
all
point
this
because
time?
That's a white
if you
collar
got a
crime.
lawyer and you got
That's a white
paper,
collar
paper
crime.
would
Larry.
get you a decent
Is
lawyer. If R. Kelly had money
He
from
got
the
listen.
the
get
best
go,
lawyer you can have, Jennifer
The
Bunjean.
point is, in that case, Debo, in that case, why wouldn't Bogene cite that damn shit you talking about now in any of her goddamn
That ain't no
rebuttals? Why
argument
wouldn't
for
she
now.
cite
That
Jeffrey
ain't no
Epstein?
argument for now.
How
That ain't no argument for now.
not?
Because man,
How not? He messed with a
we
minor
trying to
too.
stick to the focus. We ain't trying to talk about dead niggas in prison cells.
Angie,
You
where you
brought it
go? You
up.
not back yet?
You brought that shit up, Debo.
He
R.
Really?
said we ain't
Kelly,
trying to talk.
I brought it up
I see
in
what you're saying, but
that
I'm telling you, if
they
R. Kelly
gave
get
this
a new
man
trial,
probation.
R.
Why
Kelly
can't Jeff
cannot
get probation?
afford the attorneys that he currently
Okay,
he can't even
cool.
afford the lawyers he had.
Okay, all that's true. But at the end of the day, the feds go off a system when it comes to sentencing. R. Kelly don't have no background. Why he can't get 18 months like Larry McGee?
Because what he did is not a white collar crime.
What did he do?
Have sex
He
with
t-
many minors.
Minors,
Did
many,
anybody
many,
see it?
many
Did
minors.
anybody see it? All I saw
Yes, the
was grown
government
women.
did. They got all
What,
that stuff
Well,
from
what
well, wait a
minor
minute.
did
I
you
can't
investigations.
see?
agree with everything the
What
government
minor
did.
did
Now
you
I'm
see?
not going. I ain't gonna try to cross the line. I'm gonna say,
What minor
R.
did y'all
Kelly.
see though? What minor did y'all see?
RL in the first video.
What minor did y'all see in the case that just happened?
That's something else. That was Rico and some
That's
other
what we
shit. The
talking
Rashawn.
about.
Mann Act and all that stuff.
What
Hold
But
minor
there
on.
did
was
I
a
y'all
won't
couple
see?
of
put
minors
Rico
in
on
that
him.
case too.
I
Where
don't
was the
There
agree
was
with
a
the
minor
couple of
at?
Rico
minors
Where
in
was
part
the
of
that
the
minor
case
trial.
too.
in the case that just
Jo,
happened? Where was the minor? Who was
Now,
the minor?
Queen Diva, ain't
Geronda.
no white boys
Geronda.
escaping jail time
Who
for
was the
rapes
minor?
because Jeffrey, what's the Weinstein? Weinstein just got convicted. That
Man, who
Epstein's
was the minor in
girlfriend is
this first
convicted. Come
case?
on now,
Who was the minor in this first case?
Uh,
and it's
what the girl name is? Geronda.
Geronda. Yep,
Rhonda was how old when she took the stand?
A minor.
she was a minor
How
he
old was she
violated
when she
her.
testified?
I don't know, but
28,
she was a minor
32?
on the video.
I mean, she
Yeah.
was an
So
adult
it's
She
when she
was
all
a
testified,
hearsay.
minor
but she
on
was
the
a
It
minor
video.
when
wasn't
she
no
did it.
video. It wasn't no video. It was just her
I guess it wasn't
testimony.
a shirt with
It
his
was just
semen on
her
it either, right?
testimony. Ask her
They don't
sisters
got
about her.
herpes either, right?
Ask her
They don't have
family about
herpes
her.
either.
Shit, just because they got herpes don't mean R.
Well,
Kelly got herpes.
Debo.
Okay.
Shit. And you heard Jennifer Bunjean in the new motion. She said Jane ain't got no herpes and Faith ain't got no herpes. If they got herpes, tell them to take some veil tracks. Stop fronting. Talking about they
What
self-medicating.
Jane though?
Talking about they self-medicating. Why they ain't taking the veil tracks?
What
Why they ain't taking the blue pill?
who is the
According to
Jane
the
though?
paperwork, they are on that stuff.
They ain't on none of that shit. Faye said she messing with a Dr. Iman in Atlanta for self-healing. She out here ready to clap a nigga with that permanent burning sensation. All them dog heads is a walking enterprise. They go across state lines with fire in their pussy.
Debo.
If they talking about R. Kelly going across state line, passing the same shit
Lord.
that they got, this must be an extravagant, extraordinary, harsh ass form of the herpes simplex virus. If you can get a whole Rico out of it. So when Israel out here promoting her ass and putting it all out there, and Faith got them titties all out there, y'all going across state line promoting
The
these
only
R.
thing
Kelly
I don't
books.
agree with throughout R. Kelly's situation, I don't agree with the Rico. Like I said, he's guilty of a lot of other shit, but I don't think the Rico should have been the
Without the
way that they
Rico, you
went.
couldn't charge. Without the
So
Rico, you couldn't
so
charge.
Debo, you feel like he's guilty? Debo, you feel like he's innocent of all this shit? Like, do you feel
All that
like
shit.
everybody's
All
lying?
that shit.
So everybody's lying.
All that shit.
Everybody lying.
So
Everybody
right.
He don't.
lying.
You
So
feel
his
like
own.
everybody lying for
Hold
30
on,
years?
Debo. I'm
Oh
gonna
So
ask
my
you this
bad.
everybody
straight up. Hold
lying.
on. Hey, I'm gonna
Man,
kill him with
Be
this. Hold
honest.
on, hold
Be
on, hold on,
honest.
y'all.
them
Everybody lying.
motherfuckers in New York, them 5 kids in the park, they all got locked up. Everybody said they did that
Debo,
shit.
let
They
me hit you
always
with
lying.
something real. Let me see if you can deny this. Why won't his own daughter talk to him when she know, from what I understand, and it's in the paperwork, that he had sex with his own daughter? How do
It
you how,
is
how
Man,
do you
that
that shit
is
how
ain't
do
in
you
no
how
it
do you
goddamn
has been
how
paperwork.
do
that
you
has been
corroborate
said.
that?
That shit ain't in no
Right.
paperwork, bro. That's some motherfucking
She won't
real
even talk to him.
false
His own
ass.
daughter won't even talk to him.
None of
That's some
his
false
kids will
shit.
talk to
Let me
him.
respond to that. First
And
of
they
all,
wrote songs
that ain't
about
in
him.
no paperwork. That ain't in no paperwork. First of
Okay,
all.
yes it is.
Second of all, the man sung to her on her birthday. When parents are going through situations, sometimes they involve their kids and the kids pick sides. And it's unfortunate. Now, all that other stuff, man, that's just some fake ass shit. Never heard it.
It can't
Now
be
you
too much
did
fake because
have
his own
Gary.
kids ain't
They're an
never
You
been
had
adult.
fucking
They're
with
Gary.
him.
adults now.
You had
They're old
Gary
enough to
daughter.
talk to their father if they want to.
You
They're
had Gary.
choosing not to.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. All because he found out you really wasn't in motherfucking college, but he still was paying on the shit. Don't nobody at the end of the
Cause
day.
he probably
At the end
keeping
of the
her
day,
quiet. You
all
know what
his
RK
kids is
like to do?
grown.
He
At the
likes
end
to
of the
pay
day,
people off.
all his kids
Right.
grown. At the end of the day, all of them grown.
R.
So
Kelly pays people
And
it is
they
off because
what
still
he
it is.
his
had the
kids.
money
My
It is
for
kids
it.
what
is
it is.
grown too, but
They
if they
all
need
grown.
something,
They
I
all
got them.
grown. It is what it is. They grown. It is what it is. You got basketball players that like Charles Barkley that won't even fuck with his kid at all because he did some shit to him. And the shit go on and on and on. You got Master P fell out with his brother. Shit go on and on. That's some family
But
shit.
that's different. Ain't nobody raping nobody
That,
in them situations.
and
Right.
I ain't never heard R. Kelly raping his daughter. That shit is blasphemy.
Well, keep paying attention because you will learn.
Man,
It
get
will
the
come
hell out
out.
of here. You are crazy ass. You get crazy. That's how I know something wrong with you, man. That's how I know something
It's
wrong with you.
you
That's
can
a red
Google
That's
this
flag.
shit.
cute.
You can't make this shit up.
That's
You
a
can
red,
Google
That's
this shit.
cute.
that's a red flag, man. That man ain't never touched his daughter, man. Ain't never been.
Google it. It's
Okay.
on
It
Google
ain't
it.
never been no accusation
People that was at
like
his
that.
parties even
I've been in
described
here. I've
strange
been doing
behavior
this shit for
between
3 years,
them.
bro. I've been. I don't.
So
If
you
it was
saying
anything,
Google is lying? They just made
if it
that
was
shit up.
anything about some R. Kelly shit, man, I would have brought it good. I bet I done covered every aspect of this shit, and I
Okay,
ain't
so
never
why did
been
his
no
wife
shit
leave
like
him then? If you know everything,
he
why
left
did
his
his wife
wife.
leave him?
He left his wife, and that's something that people fail to
No, in the
realize.
documentary,
He
she
left.
said she
Fuck
got
the
tired of getting
documentary.
beat.
Read his book. The
She
man
said
Right.
she
left her.
got tired of getting
Read
beat
the
by R.
book.
Kelly
Read
and
his
she
book.
left.
Read that. Yeah, yeah. In the documentary that was had actors in it, but go and read his book. He filed for divorce first.
I did read his
Because
book.
he
He didn't
didn't
say
want to,
he
he
filed
probably
for
didn't want
divorce.
her to
Man, you
file
can
charges
Google it.
on him.
As a
So of
matter of
course
fact,
he
it's
gonna
on
let her go after he
TMZ.
beat her ass.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
He actually asked her to stay to try to help him get off
Anyway,
his
man,
case.
she
Why
could
did he
tell.
get
She
married?
up
She
there
was his
telling out.
beard.
Why is this man still being attached to somebody that he been detached from for over 10 years? He don't
Not
owe
on
her
not now.
shit.
I will say, in fairness, I don't agree with her keeping his last name. I will
He
agree
don't
to that
owe her
part.
shit. It's been over 10 years, and y'all keep bringing up some wife. It ain't his wife no more. That nigga left. It's over.
It
I,
never
I
was
will
his
agree she
wife
don't
because
deserve to have his
from what
last
we
name. I
heard, he
will
was
agree with
crawling to
that.
milk.
I am back. I am back. Not that y'all give a damn, but
There
I'm
she
back.
go. There she go. We conducting ourselves. We being pleasant.
I was
We
listening.
being
I was
pleasant.
listening, honey. I was in that tub dub dub, that tub dub dub, honey.
I
I
know
couldn't
that's
take it.
right.
Yeah, honey. I have to. Mm-mm. Couldn't. Yeah, eyes back, eyes
What
back.
Leslie talking about? She like women. Okay, R. Kelly like women too and men.
I'm
And
What
little
is your point,
girls.
I'm a
Leslie?
lesbian. I'm a lesbian.
You wish.
Oh, God. People.
Okay, like little girls with bow rats and all.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Debo just like to throw shit out there and be extra.
Extra,
I
extra,
stick to the facts.
extra. I mean, not extra, Lord.
I
Debo,
just laugh.
what's the thing? How the verse go? Something the sideways, something a 5 day. Say it.
Been enough for like
Connected,
5 days.
connected by. Oh
I
shit.
connected like 5 ways. Been enough for like 5 days in the spaceship, and we peeling off driveways.
Okay, okay.
Oh, this my
Yeah,
part. This my part
that's
right
my
here.
part.
Yeah, we going. Yeah, I'm going hard.
Leslie,
And
so if she
my
likes women and she
bag.
prefers to be the
You
boss,
go
what's
get
wrong
the
with that?
Sprite.
That is
Go
her
get
choice.
your
R.
ass.
Kelly likes dildos
What's
up his
wrong with these
behind.
women going across state lines right now with their titties and their ass all out, promoting their books and everything else, looking salacious while carrying an infectious venereal disease, all in the club, drinking off motherfucking cups that they still got to put back, carrying that R. Kelly herpes.
Debo, just because them people got a sexually transmitted disease does not mean they got to stop put their whole life on pause. All they got to do is
Sure,
let their
you
baby
just said
know,
R. Kelly
hey,
got to
I
put
got
his
hurt.
life on
That's
pause if
it.
he got one.
They
If
still
he
getting,
got one, he got a RICO for it. If he got one, he get a RICO for it. But you
and
got
he
Faith
didn't.
Rogers
He
walking
didn't put
around
his
here.
life on pause. He kept going.
Geronda Pace just had 3 kids. She fucked dude life up. He got that shit.
Well,
He,
we don't know that.
her
I
husband
mean,
should sue her for
She
that
told
R.
him.
Kelly money she got. He should sue her for that
She
R.
told
Kelly
her
money she got.
partner.
Right.
She
And
said that
obviously
on the
he's still with her.
live. She told
And
her
I seen
partner.
Faith kissing some dude all in the mouth, her new boyfriend. I seen Israel with dude that was calling her some bitches uh that she was messing with. These women out here
Debo,
still having sex.
all this stuff
Okay,
is
but I'm
public
pretty sure they
information.
have
I'm
to tell
sure
their
these
partners.
guys
So
know.
what I'm saying is they
Right.
lay down with a
And all this is
motherfucker,
public
have sex,
information.
and a condom can't protect you from herpes.
You're right.
Condom can't even.
How you know
They are
it
they are
ain't?
walking virus. They are walking
Some of them probably
infectious
don't care.
venereal disease. They shouldn't even be able to drink off cups in public establishments. They shouldn't be
But
able to
it's
eat
not
off the
against the
forks or
law
the spoon.
unless they do
If
not
I eat
inform their
anywhere that they
partner.
at, I'ma
It's
sue
not
they
against the
ass.
law.
If I eat anywhere that they been at, I'ma sue the
Why
restaurant.
would you put your mouth on a restaurant cup anyway?
That's what I'm saying. Especially when you got people like these people out here floating with these infectious venereal diseases.
Especially since COVID. Give me all my shit in a to go box.
You
In
know,
a to go
he
cup.
all over Larry house eating off his shit with his family
And a
there, his
plastic
kids
fork.
there.
Why do y'all keep bringing that man up?
I'm
Let
just
let let
saying,
him have his piece.
Israel was
Exactly.
all over his house eating this shit all around his family. You heard his daughter say, "We could have been millionaires if we didn't help y'all little busted ass out." I
Oh
hope
yeah,
No
they ain't,
comment.
that's when she
I hope
flipped,
they
right?
ain't catch nothing.
Sometimes you gotta say no
Oh Lord.
comment. No comment
I
on that,
know, I know
Christopher.
y'all like to sling shit and see what stick. But then
Who is y'all?
but when the backlash, when you throw shit on the wall, I've seen people throw shit on the wall. It always splatter back.
I ain't out here throwing nothing.
You ever seen a shit gun?
Debo, ain't nobody
Mm-mm.
denying that she ain't got no disease.
All I'm saying
Ain't
is she
nobody
crossing
denying
state
that.
lines with that shit, enticing, coercing, and trying to persuade niggas to look at them breasts
How
that
you
R.
figure
Kelly
she
paid
did that?
for. Because look at her fucking channel. She got a whole video where she walking with her ass out. She got a picture where
Yeah,
she
but she got a right to
she
what she want
Debo,
to do. It's
she
called the
she
living
right
got
to
the
life.
right,
freedom,
but
What you
so if
expect
freedom
she
of
for her to
speech.
enticed
do?
me, now if she
She's
enticed me,
living
right?
life. What you expect for her to
Right.
do?
So if
Ball up
she
in the
enticed
corner?
me, right? If I hit the DM and she like pull up, I pull up, we kick it, I jump off in there and get a kiss on the way out, and I get herpes and shit, the R. Kelly Rico herpes at that, I'm fucked for life.
He done named it the R.
But
Kelly
listen
Rico
though,
herpes.
if
I'm
she
Yeah,
done.
it's
don't
a
tell
special
you,
strand.
if
It's a
she
special
don't
strand
Mm-mm.
tell
if it's a
you
Rico.
about it, but listen, if she don't tell
This
you
shit is
about
so
it,
potent
then
that the
it becomes
government had to put an
criminal.
end to this shit. Let's be real. This shit is so potent that the government had to stop this shit. They saying
Good
that this
night,
shit
James. I'm
was
about to be right behind you.
they said that this shit was reckless endangerment
Me
to the
too.
community. So if all these women walking around, shaking their ass, being salacious, got these R. Kelly breasts, got these nice bodies, and they enticing and coercing and persuading men, they can then pass on this virus to unsuspecting women like yourselves. The whole shit need to be in jail.
Debo, you cannot say that somebody's living their life
Man,
a
they
butt
act like
ass
the R.
naked
Kelly
doesn't
herpes
mean
was
that
the
they
COVID
enticing
19.
somebody. They living their life. You
Man,
don't have to watch
he
it.
was living his life for 30 years, according to the
Right,
government,
which is why he
with
kept
herpes.
going.
But what
He
if he
just got
told them?
caught.
What if he told them, man, I got this shit?
Clearly, he ain't told them. You
Then
heard
he
the
wouldn't be
evidence
sitting where
that the
he is on
girl
that
went
charge.
to
He
him,
wouldn't be in trouble
told
for
According
him
that.
to you
about it.
earlier, Marlena, you said that they was taking medication too.
Well, according to the
They was.
paperwork, they have the
All
records,
of
the
them was
medical
taking the
records,
Okay,
pill.
so they take it. So how do you
the
know that he
pharmacy
didn't tell
records,
them? How you know he didn't tell them? Oh, girl, Israel said
Cause it's
she,
because they
testimony.
said they didn't
It's
tell them.
Israel
it's
said she got some dick
testimony
from the
that
man.
one of the
Mm.
girls one of the girls said they went to him, told him that they was having problems down there. R. Kelly called in his doctor and they
Right.
checked her out
The
and they
doctor said
told her
he
that
ain't
she
never
had
treated
herpes.
nobody though. The doctor said he ain't never treated nobody.
The doctor did not say
But
that.
Yes,
listen,
he did.
Okay, I'm gonna let you
you
have
just
that.
heard you just heard one of the
The
girls
doctor said he
actually
never treated
saying
nobody
that.
but R. Kelly. Now, uh, uh, Israel said
So
she
they
had
just
some.
taking blue pills for nothing.
Israel said she got some Dino. A week later, her pussy was on fire. Now, if
Oh,
less than a
must you
week,
be so graphic?
I'm,
Goodness,
I'm
we
just
heard the
saying.
story.
Hey, we got to keep it like it was. She saying she on fire. In the midst of being on fire, you fucking
Debo.
this nigga nephew, you fucking this
Oh
motherfucker over
my
here, you
god.
fucking that
He
motherfucker over
like
there.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. One
So
day he cool,
Debo,
the
it's
next minute he
only
just
it's
go
so
there.
only
basically, you done infected like
it's
by yourself. You done infected at least
Debo.
like
It's only
by herself.
criminal.
She affected at least like 3 people according to her testimony. Then I
It's
saw her on
but listen,
Instagram with
it's only
with the rapper
criminal.
dude. She infected him. That's 4 motherfuckers. She a
Well,
walking
according to
repo.
YTF, you out here
Debo, did you
spreading
actually
COVID and
see her?
chlamydia. So
Did you
what?
actually see her?
If she got
Oh my
herpes,
lord.
and this herpes, according to the government, I'm giving them their case. This shit is extreme recklessness to the community and an endangerment to the penal health code of California and New York and worldwide. This shit is dangerous, infectious venereal disease without consent. The shit can motherfucking be what they call it physical injury. This is a physical injury of a disease.
And
So
that goes for R. Kelly too, though. That
right,
goes for
and
R.
according
Kelly
to the
too, though. Then
government, yes. So with that being said, I can say that Israel done at least gave that shit to 3 people according to her testimony,
and how
possible,
many people you
and
think R. Kelly gave it to?
and and then she motherfucker had a boyfriend that
Debo.
she was
Ask
with on his birthday.
Debo.
That's 4 motherfuckers.
LaKendra,
So
you
who
just
knows?
gotta let him
Answer
talk
my
because he
question.
believe everything he
Who
say.
knows how
Debo.
many people? Lisa Van Allen done gave that shit to. Shanti
Debo,
McGee,
how many people did
Kitty
R. Kelly
Jones.
give it to?
According to the New
Okay, what
York
about R.
indictment,
Kelly?
5 people. According to the New York indictment, according to the New
I'm
York
about to
indictment,
go to
5 people.
sleep.
What I'm saying is, them 5 people now, like Javante
Oh, I glad she
Cunningham,
admit that. Okay.
Jerron DePace, uh,
Oh, Lord.
Tracy Sampson, uh, Tiffany Hawkins, all of them are walking infectious venereal diseases.
Basically, all the people that he
You
messed
know,
with.
all those people got it.
That but shit, the government said they got it.
All them people, I don't remember. I don't know.
The
I
government
don't know
said
this
they got
like
it.
that.
My question is how all of them got it, but Drill didn't say she got it.
That don't mean she don't.
Hey man, like I said, put all of them in
Exactly.
jail. Let's get
You
rid of
think
this
that would be
COVID,
something I want
R.
to?
Kelly, herpes
You
disease.
think
This
that's something?
we need to
You think
eradicate
that's something I want to be
before that
paraded
shit
around?
spread. That shit can hurt the whole community. That shit can hurt us all as a
But
whole.
it
The
only
government
be.
said that
But it
this shit is a danger to the world. They said it's a
Well, he
reckless
a danger in the
disorder.
again,
MDC because
Debo. It
trust and believe he
uh,
probably hitting somebody up in there.
Oh, Lord.
again, Debo. It only becomes criminal if they
See?
don't
See?
notify
Then
the
we wonder why them
partner.
people come cut you out.
Man, I'm pretty sure he notified the partner when he said, "Hey, go pass me the veil tracks. Hey, go pick up the veil tracks. Hey, I got my medication. I'm gonna let you meet my doctor. He don't give you the medication." So you was in bed.
Why did he ask the doctor if he needed to strap up after he was told he had herpes? Hmm. Hmm.
Why did the doctor
Mm-hmm.
say that his test results never tested positive for herpes?
No, he did
But he
not say
still
that.
treated him anyway. Yes, he did, man. You talking to the right one.
On Debo, that doctor said herpes, herpes, herpes.
Yes, he did. But he also said
Okay
that
then.
when he tested him, that he did not test positive for herpes, but he treated him anyway because he felt that the test could give a false negative. But never tested him again, which means to this
Right.
day is no
So he
definitive
got
proof
it.
that the man had the shit. You ever been burnt before, girl, Marlene?
Absolutely not. Didn't I just say I've been with the same person for
What
26
the
years?
hell?
Absolutely not.
You ain't never been on fire.
Debo, what kind of question is that?
Why would I be?
I'm just saying. So listen to
Look, let me
the
get my
What
R.
the
testimony.
Kelly
hell?
on. Why would I be?
Okay,
Why would I be?
okay.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Okay,
But they
Absolutely
wanted
absolutely.
me
not.
to though. But they wanted me to
Absolutely.
though. But they wanted me to though.
Ain't nobody burning like Heat Miser but that motherfucker.
But now that
Absolutely.
these girls is burning, they a danger to the hip hop community. They trying to be on the red carpet and shit. No, man. Take that pussy, put it on ice. Y'all out here trying to get the breasts out,
Debo, you can't. You
their
act
ass
like
all in the
you
club.
act like you act
Who
like you
is you
can catch
talking
that thing
about?
by just
Who
Faith
is
looking at it
y'all?
Rogers,
beside you or
L.
something.
Clary.
That is not. You act like
Why?
that you can
Them
catch
is
that
some
disease
young
by sitting
ladies. Why
beside them
even
or
speak
something.
negative
This
on
ain't
those
nothing.
Just
young
saying, I'm
ladies?
not
Come on
speaking
now.
negative. What I'm saying is, instead of trying to entice, coerce, and persuade somebody to the booty that you show,
Look, let me
the
ask the
breast that you
supporter
showing,
question that they always ask. Were you there?
I'm just going off what y'all been saying
Ooh,
that these people got a disease.
ooh.
I'm saying instead of persuading and coercing,
We just
like,
repeating what we read.
right, and I'm giving y'all the benefit of the doubt. So if these people
Okay.
carrying these diseases, stop getting on social media, checking your ass and showing your titties. Why don't you go out here and talk to little girls about
Debo, you cannot
STDs
catch a
and
disease.
stopping the spread
You
of
can
that shit?
you you cannot catch a disease by looking at somebody shaking their ass. Come on
You
now.
can be
Right.
enticed, but you can be enticed, persuaded, and coerced into inboxing them that can lead to you traveling to get an
So what you see
infectious
on
disease.
social media make you inbox people and you make you want to hit? Are you serious right now?
Man, I've been
Right,
man.
right, right.
I'm a man. I am a man.
Oh,
Wow.
I am a man.
You don't have
Debo.
any self
But see,
control?
Well, I'll
look,
tell you what. I
look,
tell
I
you
don't need
what.
to have self
This a
control.
public.
Your
This a
husband needs to have self
public
control.
case.
He
You got to
does.
have self control, and a lot
He
of self
But
does.
listen,
control.
all of this
Laying
is
up with the
public
same
record,
shit
so
for
I'm
26
sure.
years.
Oh, trust. He's very happy.
Laying up with the
He
same
has a
shit
choice.
for 26 years. Shit, that nigga lying to
He's
you.
very happy.
That nigga lying to you.
He has no reason to lie. He's
Hey,
very happy.
if you believe it, more power to you.
I have no reason not to believe it.
You can't teach a dog new tricks after 26 years. Trust me.
I ain't no dog, so whatever.
So at this point, y'all just wasting time.
No, we ain't. I'm an Aries. He a Scorpio. We know how to keep it
Motherfuckers
popping.
really just probably scared to die alone at this point. Y'all done wasted so much
Whatever.
life. Y'all done wasted so much of each other's life. You might as well just finish it out together.
Whatever.
What? You as hell.
At least he ain't got to worry about catching COVID and chlamydia, bouncing from state to state, chasing after motherfuckers just because
Yeah.
you see him on the internet and you
He
want to
won't never
inbox him
have to
and go
worry.
catch the cooties.
He will never have to worry about it if we get rid of these dog heads that's in this indictment that's running around the fucking state lines right now, promoting books,
Oh
shaking
Lord.
Why
ass,
do they have
promoting
to be
songs.
dog heads? I mean,
I
seriously,
mean, you
why
have
do
to
they have
be
to
a
be dog
dog
heads?
head if you willing to piss in the bucket and don't wipe your ass after you piss. You willing to sit on the motherfucking bus for 6-7 hours,
I don't think that's
uh,
their fault, Devo. That's the king
willing to
fault.
catch
Right.
yeast
Were
infection.
That's
they
the king
not
fault.
You willing
threatened?
to
Weren't
catch
these young,
no,
impressionable
You
ladies?
willing to catch
That grown
yeast
ass man took
infections?
advantage of
Then
these
you
young
go back
ladies. Come
into the
on now.
same
Don't
shit again.
disrespect them like
Then you
that.
go back into the same shit again. You go back and you do it again
Don't
after that.
disrespect them like that.
You
Them
do it
ladies
again
went
after
through a
that.
lot.
Who raised them? Who raised them? Who raised them?
Who raised you?
Who raised the
R.
motherfucker to
Kelly.
take feast?
Who
R.
raised
Kelly.
My
you?
mama, my daddy, my mama and my daddy. And I know not to
R.
eat my
Kelly
own
raised them.
feces. I know not to rub feces in my face. Who raised somebody
Debo,
that
R.
will
Kelly
rub
Okay.
raised
feces
them.
in their face?
Okay. Well,
R.
he preyed on
Kelly.
vulnerable
R. Kelly
people.
Would you
raised
rub
them.
Everybody don't
feces
have
in
the
your
same
face?
strength.
Would you rub
Absolutely
feces in your
fucking
face?
not.
Yes, you
Hell
would.
to the no.
Well, don't
Hell to the
defend something
no.
that you wouldn't do yourself. What about all the
I'm
black
not
women?
them and they're not me, and everybody's
Okay.
not the same. Everybody's strength is not the same. Come
Okay.
on now.
So what about when white people who don't know young black girls, little black girls, quote unquote, and they watch this uh documentary, read these transcripts, and now they leave with the perception that black women rub shit in their face.
Okay, now who talking about they preyed on him? How can a child prey on a grown ass man?
With their mother texting as an adult and telling you that they an
Do
adult,
you
that's
have
how.
proof that those text messages came from her
We
mother?
just seen it in the fucking transcript, man. Stop being selective.
That don't
I'm
mean
not
that.
being
But was it
selective. That
proven,
don't mean
Hey
Debo?
nothing. Do
man,
you
R.
have
Was it
Kelly
proof
was
that it
proven?
fucking
came from
her
the
and her
mother?
mama. R. Kelly was fucking her and her mama.
I
Oh
highly
Lord.
doubt it. And I don't believe
Don
them text
Russell said
messages
it.
came from
I
Miss
believe it.
Alice.
Don Russell said I believe it. Even if he wasn't fucking the mama, he cut her. Her hot
That
ass.
Garfield and Friends looking
Her
motherfucker
hot
ain't told the
ass.
truth since the truth told him. Come
Her
on now.
hot
She
ass.
said Garfield.
Anywhere it go. Alice hot ass. You gotta do it tonight. This your big time. Get that Dino tonight. Oil it up. Suck that
I do
motherfucker
not
shit off.
believe those.
You gonna bring me? Oh, my son-in-law gonna be old
At
as
all.
me.
That's bull. That's BS. Them text
Yeah, man.
messages is just as
Yeah.
fake as those letters.
Hey man, they were selling their daughter like a piece of cattle.
Do you have proof of that?
Man, I heard the motherfucking uh text messages read in the fucking motion. Yeah, that's the proof. Since we're going by the black
Okay,
and
you
white.
heard the text messages read in the thing, but do you have proof that they came from Alice? No, you do not.
Yes, you do have proof that they
There
came
is
from Alice
no.
because the daughter testified to it. Well, we're gonna be selective on testimony.
No,
Man,
we
knock
not
it
gonna
off with
be
the
selective.
bullshit. Knock it off with the bullshit, man. Let's
You
talk
knock
about
it off.
let's talk about getting you some justice. Who touched you? Who violated you? Was it your uncle?
Absolutely nobody.
Was it your mother
Thank you.
friend? It was your mother friend.
Nobody.
Was it the boy down the street?
You are really funny.
Did three
I have
kids take
not been
advantage of you
violated.
at? Did three kids take advantage of you at a park?
Nope.
Oh
I
Lord,
was well
Debo.
protected.
And you agreed, but you disagreed after it happened. You felt like it was wrong.
Cotton Candy, post your
I have
comment
not
again.
been
I didn't see
violated.
it.
Next, who touched you?
Did the little
I
kids
can
play?
tell you who need to touch you, but
Did,
who touched
did,
you?
did, three,
Seriously.
did three little kids play hide and seek in your pom pom?
Give it up. Next. Change the subject, Devo. I'm not impressed by
Was you
that.
like 9 years old? They was like 13.
Debo, that's not even funny. Like, what is going
But
on?
he think he is. That's his sick, twisted mind. Today he's
Like,
not
what
picking to
the
be
hell?
intelligent. He can be intelligent on some days, and he could be a cocksucker. Ain't that what the word you use?
Shit.
Cocksucker.
I thought you don't watch me. I knew you was a
I
fan.
don't watch
I
you.
knew
You
you.
be on Angie's channel. Didn't I say I watch Angie's channel?
I knew
I
you was
watch
a
Angie's
fan.
channel.
You was a fan.
I've heard you enough.
You a fan, man.
I watch it. Fan of who?
Hey,
You? Your
Oh
get mad
Samuel
at your
Jackson
wow.
husband.
looking
You
ass?
call him
I don't think so.
when you get mad at your husband. Do you call him cocksucker?
No, I do not. I will never disrespect him. We can agree to disagree and just not talk until we
You
cool
calling
off.
me a cocksucker though?
You call yourself a
I
cocksucker.
ain't never called myself no cocksucker.
You is a cocksucker.
See, that's what I'm saying, man.
You be telling people you want to suck their cock.
I
You a
ain't never
fan of the
said no
flower
shit like
lady.
that. I ain't never
Nigga, I done
said no
heard you
shit
say a
like
whole
that.
lot
Like
of stuff.
you ain't never heard
Who
me
cares?
say
If
like
you
that.
suck cock, you suck cock. Suck
Okay.
it good.
All right, man.
Be number one in your cock sucking.
It was that
Shit.
joke. The truth is always in the joke. When I said them three boys took advantage of you in the park, you agreed to it, then you regretted it. That was true.
That's your truth,
They
but it's
playing
not
hide
my
and seek
truth.
in your pussy, man. They playing hide and seek
Please.
in your pussy, man.
Ooh, I got about 3 more minutes. Three and a
Ooh,
half.
Please.
Lord.
Three and a
Right.
half.
I'm about to go to sleep. He likes that. I'm
You gonna
not
go to
offended.
sleep by yourself. Ain't no
I
nigga
listen
there.
to Too Short, so you're
Ain't
gonna
no
have to
nigga
come a
there.
little bit better than
26,
that.
26
You're gonna have to
years.
come a
He
little bit
taking care
better
of
than
your
that.
ass and the
I'm
other
not
girl.
offended by
He
that.
taking
Come
care of
on
you
now.
and the other lady across town. 26 years. He ain't there right now. I can hear the echo in the room. Ain't nobody there.
He's in the bed sleep. Thank
Man,
you.
stop
I'm
lying.
in another
You
part of
can't
the
hear
house.
Oh,
nobody
God.
snoring, nothing. You there by yourself.
Because
That
I'm
nigga
not
gone.
laying next to
That
him. I'm in
nigga
another
gone,
Debo,
man.
room.
He
trust me, she
already
got a
texted you
whole
your
man.
weight.
She got a
I'm
whole
in
man
another
Man,
there.
that
room.
nigga been texting you for an hour. He
And
was
when I get
like,
off of here, I'm about to go climb back
Oh,
under him
y'all.
and
I'm
go to
about to
sleep.
hey,
lay
Thank you.
hey,
down.
when you climb up in the bed, just mumble, cocksucker.
Oh, Debo.
You funny as hell.
Great day. What is wrong? I don't know what.
He
Lord
crazy.
Jesus.
Devo crazy, that's all.
That's fine. That's my buddy. Lord, that's my buddy, Jesus. I don't even understand how. I
He crazy.
be wondering like how do
He
I
be
be
going all the way left,
Cotton, I
but
don't
I
want
just
it
laugh at
at
his ass.
all.
He does
yeah.
not
And
offend me at
then
all.
One
He
more
be
time,
having folks
Cotton.
yelling and
Put it in there
screaming
one
and
more time.
foaming at the mouth against him. He does not bother me. I got two brothers.
right.
Trust, none of that shit bothers me.
Hey Leslie. Mm-hmm. Y'all, I done went to child.
I know I'm about to go get in this bed. I got to get up in a couple hours and clock in downstairs. Thank goodness I don't have to drive nowhere.
Ain't that
I tell you,
something?
working from
Thank
home is the bomb. I hate the
Good to
yes.
pandemic,
see
but
you too,
it's got its
Leslie.
perks.
Yes.
And
When
Yes,
ain't that the
Angie,
best thing?
can you strap
Oh
my
my
yes,
baby
God.
little
yes. I be having my cocktails and chilling. I don't
I
never miss work.
mean, okay. All right. And okay, no and and you can make your own hours from home. Oh shit.
Yes,
Baby,
I'll save my
that's
vacation time for when I
Angie.
decide to travel, but I ain't calling in for nothing.
yes, ma'am.
Angie, can you read me cotton candy question? Because I did not see it.
I'm looking for it.
Cotton Candy's question. Lakendra, please read the comments in the chat.
I know she said
Um,
something that it's about Jasmine. I don't know. Because I can't
Cotton
see
Candy,
it.
just type it again, baby. I don't know. Oh,
Cotton
hey,
candy, you
Mr.
an Aries
Chico.
too?
Oh, Mr. Chico, what?
Cotton candy Aries.
Mr.
What's
Chico,
up, girl?
Lord,
We
Mr.
Aries is
Chico.
cool as hell. I'm always
Okay,
chill.
look,
I don't
Kenny,
pop
did you
off
see my
into
question
provoke.
about Jasmine? Hey, Terrence Howard. Now, you know, every time I see that name, hey, Dee Dee, you know what I think about? Terrence Howard.
Right.
Hey, Jay. Queen Diva. Queen Diva. Yeah, but,
All right, Cotton Candy, I see you. She said she a Aries. We fire. We
does
just
Jasmine
chilling.
have herpes now? They said, does Jasmine have herpes now?
Ask Jasmine. We can't speak for her
Oh,
twat.
I don't
No,
know.
honey. Cotton
That's a
candy.
good question.
Listen, I don't know, baby. I don't know. I don't keep up with stuff like that. All you know, shit.
Right. I
That's
I
ain't
a
in
good
mean,
nobody else's pee
question
business
too.
but mine.
no, I
Yeah,
don't have none.
that's
You know.
crazy.
Mm,
Right. Well, it's been real, ladies. I'm about to go climb my butt in the bed. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be a lively rest of the week. I'll pop in and check in, watch the
Oh
celebrations
yeah,
going on. Again, I don't watch
I'm about to
nobody's
lay
channel
it
but
down
Angie and
too, y'all.
Agnes. The double A's.
Thank you, man.
Good night,
Thank you,
y'all.
thank
Good
you.
night, chat.
Thank you, Miss
Y'all the
Lady.
only
Thank you.
rational channels I can pay attention to for real. And I'm just like, I don't have time. Even replays. I love watching the replays. I don't always catch you live, but I had a little free time here lately. I love your channel and I watch Adam's channel sometimes.
Oh, thank
That's
you, ma'am. Thank you. I sure
that's
do appreciate it. I know he sure do
no
appreciate it.
problem. No problem. I'll catch y'all
Yeah.
later. Y'all have a good morning. It's
All
morning
right.
my time. It's 2:47.
Oh, it's
2:40.
morning
Oh,
my
Lord,
time
it's
too.
3:40. Oh, wow, it's
Yeah.
All
3:47 my
right.
time. Yeah. All
Yeah.
right,
I'll see
y'all.
y'all
Y'all
later.
done.
Y'all have a good one.
All
All
right,
right.
bye,
Bye
Melanie.
bye.
Y'all done. See, y'all done cut into my
So
JoJo
see
time, and
y'all
you know
tomorrow.
I'm grumpy.
Live tomorrow.
Huh?
Good night, Angie.
Good
Good
night,
night.
LaKendra. Thank y'all for hanging on up out here and holding it down while I take my ass in there. Listen, I was like, I'm going there, and then okay, I'm gonna be ready, and then and when I get back, when I end the live, I can just go on and you know, talk to my joke. Y'all kept on going. Well, people, I don't even know if started off with no music. I ain't about to end with none. This has been interesting. I don't know how this is going to break. Now, y'all know I'm going to come back and I'm going to see what I missed or whatever. Because I read the whole both documents, right? But I want to go through and see, Lord, can I try to see if I can salvage something out there to acquittal? Because that took me out, honey. They had me down. I was back here looking crazy. I ain't no drinker, but I was damn sure trying to figure out something. Like, damn, what just happened? I got a little happier when I saw that new trial. Shit, don't do me like that. But child, if I was a talker and would talk about because people talk about JoJo and I more than the shit we do. But if I was a talker, oh, child, I tell y'all some stuff. But that's why we always grinning. Y'all know what be going on. You know, it. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I like a man's man. I'm just sorry. I do. Sorry. I don't know. So he might, we might come off a little rough to each other. But you got to be rougher than me. Okay? If you ain't rougher than me, I don't know what to say. I'll be like, well, damn. Hell, your ass be over there crying and shit. What the fuck? I ain't saying nothing wrong with man crying. That's not what I'm saying. But when it's time to get down, I don't need you crying because I'm not gonna be the one crying. I'm gonna be the one looking for a bat or a shotgun, something. By the crying and carrying on and shit. I'm like a man's man. I'm getting delirious. Anyway, y'all. One thing I can tell y'all right now is to do these things. Lord, I ain't even run the banner. Y'all didn't let me run the banner. I was so delirious. But y'all know what it says by now. Just do what it says. Make sure y'all do all those things. Thanks for your support. This is our channel by Angie, and I'm the Angie. And with that, it, 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 it's never a dull moment. Nah, nah. It. Thanks again to the panelists, the hostess, and the guests, and everybody else. Hey, to the next live. To the next live. Hey, make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Hey, I like that. I'm adding shit. Hey, I'm a regular old goddamn rapper. All right, bye, Terrence. God damn, we have a whole lot of men over here. That's what I be talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Men. Right, holding it down. You know. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in. Peace out. Love you. See you later. Bye.